Welcome back to the channel. My name is Jnandez. For the first time ever, I'm not starting the intro to the stream with we are playing PLO 10 because we are playing PLO 20. Run it once. The stake has opened a little more than 5 minutes ago. There are currently only 3 peeps in the pool, but you know, early days, early days. We are sitting at the first table and, you know, let's get that hand right away. Let's see how the first PLO 20 hand is gonna treat us. We are definitely gonna see bet here. It'll take a few moments to get used to the different bet sizes. And we win the first one. You know, if you are a superstitious man, you believe in the saying, in what Doyle Brunson is saying, then it's never good to win the first one, but I think he's just throwing that out there to confuse people a little. Make that 2 tables now. There's 28 entries in PLO 10, which we don't care for anymore at this point. And you know, with me waiting on 4 tables, there are now 11 entries at PLO 20. From the small blind, we're gonna be folding this. And as you maybe can tell by the look from my face, couldn't be more excited. Twice the stakes. At least on my end, twice the excitement for sure. See a big pot here, let's watch. Aces with the ace high flush and the open ender with the jack high flush. Can't really draw too many conclusions except that the jack there got it in fairly lightly. Before the flop, I mean. The king jack 10 4. Diamonds and spades, I mean, it's not horrible. However, we are still not playing heads up on table 3 down here. Not my jam. Just gonna check behind here. And check and expect to lose it pretty much always. It is indeed, my friend, it is indeed. Thanks for dropping in, I know you're busy right now. We make 2 pair, have a flush draw on top. He checks twice, I think we're gonna go for it. And we win the second one. Makes 2 out of 3. But who's counting? I certainly am. No. Taking it down. For sure it'll take a while until we're sitting at 4 tables, but it'll happen at some point tonight. No doubt about it. And this is gonna be a long stream, so as you can tell, PLO 20 has hit round once at 5 o'clock Central European time, which is, you know, was 10 minutes ago. Right, sorry about that. Right, so there's the Super Splash promotion going on. It'll go on until 1 o'clock in the morning. I plan to stream for the entire time, you know. Small breaks here and there, but 80% rake back on PLO 20 which is what the Super Splash, of course, means. We're gonna come over the top here. Nice. So of course for me it's not, you know, it's moving up a stake. It's always, it takes you a while to get used to the different bet sizes and all that. It's not that huge of a change for me because Size MF, welcome back to the channel. Or Sleazy MF? Oh, Sleazy MF. Yeah, of course, you know, I like that thinking too. At PLO 20, right. Thanks for dropping by, Sleazy. Just gonna check this. PLO 2K, I would need to put a lot of study time in before that. But you know, maybe one day, PLO 50, PLO 100, and then who knows? Two off the button, I think it's close. Gonna go crazy. And I'm gonna fold it, I think. Different spot here where we have a similar hand but on the button. We do have the king of clubs. Might want to put it to work, let's see. I'm beginning to... the intro of this song always sounds like a Norah Jones song to me. And you know, I like Norah Jones. So why not? It does, doesn't it? That'll work just fine. Flopping top 2 on a dry board. Hey, Sleazy MF, I hope you're having a great day as well. I certainly could not be happier. We finished the PLO 10 days on this channel, being up an incredible 91 buy-ins since Run and One's opened, so... I don't know how long ago that was. 5 weeks maybe? I honestly don't know. Something like that. And it really needs to be said, this includes by now 20 buy-ins of the deposit bonus, but it does not include the streamer rakeback. So if you want to be technical about it, which would be fair, and purely on the poker tables, I made 71 buy-ins plus 20 of the deposit bonus plus another 15 of the streamer rakeback. And I'm certainly hyped and decently rolled for PLO 20 now. You know, a 10 buy-in downswing is not going to be the end of the day. Let's hope I'm gonna break the downswing curse though. Because I had some nasty experiences every time I moved up, getting clobbered by EV. And now by keep repeating that fact, I'm just trying to anti-jinx it. I don't really want to play this one out of position. And right, update. 16 entries now in the PLO 20 pool. We are sitting pretty on 4 tables. And talking about sitting pretty, we do make a straight here. Right, so as I was saying, I'm looking to make this a marathon stream tonight. The Super Splash. So if you can play on run and once, you want to join the action, now would be a good time because the Super Splash is going on, meaning instead of the regular 51% rakeback they put back on the tables in the form of the splashed pots, they are now giving back 80% from now until 1 o'clock in the morning, so for another 3, 7, almost 8 hours. We take down small pots left and right now, which is certainly okay. Closing the action, it's kind of thin. This dude is sleepy, but still we do have a pair. We have some suits there. Interesting. This aggressive dude, and do you think his avatar is not matching it? Yeah, I seem to remember him raising a lot. Let's call here once. Wonder if this could be a lead with the 10. Let's go for it. Now we do have showdown value. And down here I'm gonna call. So I'm probably just gonna check this. We improve the top and bottom pair here with the flush draw as backup. Right, so with a 10 of hearts in my hand I'm gonna call this. This is usually my MO here. If I have a heart I call, if I don't I don't. He has a flush and that is cool. What did he have? Like specifically, what did he raise there? It was a raising hand, that is alright. I mean, the thing, speaking about calling here on table 1, was that I represented the 10-9 straight. And his bet looked like a value bet, so when I check I'm afraid of the flush, and he can represent it, he can also have it, and I don't mind having called there. And he raised the King Jack 6-5, spades and hearts. That is certainly not an indication of him being a maniac or anything. He had a 5, he had 2 pair on the turn. Of course he had the hearts. The hearts were what? King high, yeah. So, definitely have a squeeze here. Down here, I'm gonna check. Turning a pair. What is now a board where as straight as possible? See what happens here with the squeeze. So, top pair, interesting stuff. We do have a gutter ourselves with a jack, I believe. Naren, that is you, huh? Nice pot there, man. So, I mean, we do have both gutters here, both backdoor flushes. I think we have to take one off with the 2 pair. No flush materializes, we're done with the hand at this point. Against Nerwin here, friend of the channel of course. Sitting pretty in position against us. Yep, here we have to fold. We had picked up a flush draw, we could have called, of course. This, yeah. Sleazy, I was confused by that in the beginning. Okay, oops. There's the deuce in there, I'm gonna let this one go. Taking it down. Yeah, I get anxious just hearing that random. Again, out of the small blind, let this one go. On the button, certainly a raise. Get repopped and nothing to do but to fold here, that is fine. And I think for now we need different music. I think we need probably the trance playlist. Oh yeah. I mean, online is just so much harder, Sleazy. Playing PLO 50 online, you get to mix it up with some people that play a lot of hands and spend a lot of time looking up spots and stuff. Thought it looked more interesting than the 1-2, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was the same for me. I was hooked, like, right away. At least the second time around. The first time I looked into PLO, like 2012, something like that. Whenever the year was that Black Friday ended. Or it happened, not ended. I couldn't really figure out how it worked. Like, what the strategies were. Okay, here in a blind versus blind spot, I'm gonna call this with the Jack 10, even though this dude is sleepy. Flop 2 pair. I'm just gonna check behind. And we're good. And make a full house here, which is certainly a source of joy. If he has the over cards, he is gonna like this card a lot. And I am just gonna call, I believe. Of course, you know, we're not looking to see a king or an ace roll off here. Let's hope the fate can avoid that. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When you play live, you can't really start low. I mean... And we are in action on 4 tables now. don't know, you wouldn't be crushed, random. No way with the insights you've been given in the channel. It's so weird to read that, one of Nut Race's regulars. It's strange a little bit. I'm gonna let this one go, not suitor to the ace. It likely goes multi-way. Here, we do have two pair, and still gonna let it go. We don't really have blockers, no real backdoors. I think that's fine. Top 2 might have been a different story. Get the king 10-6 here, single suitor to the king. I'll take that one to battle. What? Victor Grego, thank you very much for the follow. Making me smile. Take it down with the king's pre, have the ace queen a3 single suited on the button. Should be a fine open. Flop, blockers, backdoor, gutter. C-betting here doesn't sound horrible. And flopping a set and an open-ender also doesn't really sound horrible here. Get raised on table 3 and I'm gonna let it go. Get raised on table 1 and... oh, he's short, never mind. Gonna put it in there for sure. Yeah, doesn't have the better set, that is good news for us, and I think we fade everything we need to fade. Make it a straight, actually then not straight on the turn ourselves. Good stuff. Good stuff. So although in deference to the fact that I'm now playing higher, I will probably take it easy on the deep stack playing. As in, I'm not gonna hit and run, but if I sit here with 300 big blinds, I might leave the table and rejoin just until I really settle into this limit. I think that's a smart call on my side, from my side. Need to proofread. We all, if you spend some time on the internet, you become a creative understander, a creative reader and listener. As in, you fill in the gaps and correct the typos in your head. We have a first decent splash here. Wow, that is what? What is that? Oh, that's the 250 one, so it's the 25 big blind one. And we're not going to be able to battle unless, everybody just limps. Which is what I did here, for shits and giggles. Looking good so far, let's go to that view. Okay, we get to check here, let's give us an 8. Okay. Gonna let it go. Yeah, there's the whole table is involved there. Ah, right. Of course you're limited to those bet sizes, random. I remember. Yeah, so strange. Let's see here, we can definitely call here. Maybe even throw a raise in there every once in a while. Gonna lead this one, I think. Talk about variance, yeah, sounds like a variance heavy game. Take it down here. No variance involved. Let's do it. Get raised. And I'm gonna let it go, yeah. Sounds good to me. Tobies, welcome back. We've made it. We've made it to PLO 20 in the sense that, you know, we now have PLO 20. Also did some tweaks to my stream. Quality should be better now. You know, the stuff on the bottom. And hopefully it should be a more enjoyable viewing experience. Also size the chat up a little, so it should be more easily readable on smaller displays. And wow, I guess I'm not the only one hyped for PLO 20, yeah? There's a whole bunch of you watching me donk around. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I think in MP it's alrightish. Let's check it out. Like after the pre-flop is over, of course. Taken down, definitely alrightish, and no need to check that one out as the Queen Queen 10-10 under the gun. Yep, that was fine, by the way, the other race. Set the walking stack size now. Yeah, I think it's gonna be around like 300 BB. Here we're gonna... Swasand 9, welcome back. Get re-raised, okay, not folding. Money's gone in here. Even though we don't have, you know, straights here, I'm not folding it as SPR. Might be the first big pot we lose. Time to clean them out. I hope I'm not the one getting cleaned out. This bet's such a strange bet size. I mean, I guess I could wait, maybe fold on a heart. This doesn't help. This doesn't help at all. He might hate it though. So on the whole, he does have some queen jacks. It's not like he would never have any there. Can I fold this? That's the question. And should I fold this? It is SPR. I think we need to do what we need to do. Yeah, fair enough. He had the aces. There was, you know, we weren't drawing that, and there was pot-out-wise a decent call then on the turn. And we get the aces now ourselves now in a splash pot, so meaning we can raise pretty big. Maybe people think we are tilted, which of course we shall not. And we have the nut flush draw up here. That is a decent board. He bets pot, and I'm gonna have to let it go. Yep. I'll go back to the 4-table view so you can watch. Sixes against king high flush, would have gotten there, doesn't matter. Never calling there. I hope so too, Toby, so I hope so too, thanks. We can't wait. Diva League, welcome back. You know, I hope so too. You know, we're potting it here in a moment. Here, we're just calling. Okay, let's go to the 4 table, see what's going on up here. So this dude is looser than he should be. Which is good, very good to know. They're an open-ender on table 4. Take it down on table 3. Now with all the king blockers, I might get up to some shenanigans here. Not for a pot size though, seems a little bit steep. I think we're coming over the top here for sure. Up here we turn very nicely. He wants to get it in, we're getting it in. Not excited, but still. Come on, another 10! Yeah, couldn't really do much there. Unfortunate being down 2 buy-ins in quick succession, but meh. Yeah, right, we're in. We're in. Yeah, so we're down pretty much 2 buy-ins. Not a huge deal. Of course, getting used to it to see that, you know, it's more money. But it's not like I haven't played PLO 20 before. Back then it was just a short stacker though. Yeah, me too, right? Would have expected a stronger bet there as well. Here I see no point in doing anything but checking, actually. Yep. Hang on, be back in a moment. Right, so the stakes filled up really quickly. There's now only 8 people playing PLO 10. I guess the word got spread around. And there's a very nice 33 entries for PLO 20. Only 10 PLO 50, so adding this stake was a good idea. I have a feeling it's here to stay. He was on top 200 flop. Let me check that one out again. Oh, that was when I had, yeah, when I had kings. Yeah, but as you, I'm glad to see you confirm as always that we're never folding there. And the big splashes are certainly happening, or the more frequent splashes. Actually, we might... Thinking about turning off auto top up. And you know, if we get short stacked, then I definitely know my way around that. Maybe I'll do that in a while. This is certainly okay. This is definitely very okay. The ace queen 10-8 double suited. Not folding against the raise here. Definitely folding this though. The 5 is too disconnected. Make the 5 a 7. I think we're in there. This is fine. Right, right? I did, again, thank you for saying that, Random. I didn't feel stupid about going in there as well, at all. Flop the top pair here, so... Oh, let's just hope he doesn't bet pot, but I mean, even then we're not folding with the backdoor nut flush draw. That is a very decent bet size for us to call. And that'll work out just fine. I'm gonna lead this. Get aces on table 1 now, keep you updated. Yeah, re-raising these. The ace, ace, king, deuce, single suited in spades to the queen. Yeah, ace, ace, queen, deuce, if I misspoke there. Take it down. So this dude has a raised folding range on the button, or rather an open folding range. Start by taking some notes. So, unless I get tired or, you know, tilted, which is never impossible, although I rarely do get tilted these days, this is going to be the longest stream yet. I plan to be streaming until 1 o'clock in the morning Central European time. So for another cool 7 hours, I believe. With breaks here and there, but still. Because this is the time that the 1 o'clock in the morning is the time that the Super Splash promotion is going to last until. Meaning instead of the regular 51% they're giving back in splashes, they're giving back 80%. On PLO 20 exclusively. To kick it off. For sure calling here. This is so not what we're looking for. No blockers of any kind, just folding this straight up. Good game, see you later! Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the good luck. Can always use good luck. I was gonna say we have most of a hand here, but of course against the raise, I quickly lose interest not being suited to the ace. Ace 10 Queen 8, right? Arrgh. And the APS 1, of course. APS meaning this. Make it a boat and steal on his lunch money. Wouldn't have minded, wouldn't have minded. But I figured, you know, there was still a whole bunch of draws. Leading out there is cool. Nah. Thought about maybe calling and getting up to some shenanigans on various turns, but he's in late position. He hits his board fairly often as well. Actually more often than I would. I think I looked this one up and it's a fold. Yep, that was fine. Still down around 4 buy-ins. And you know, that's not horrible. We got the money in. We got the money in with enough equity to justify getting the money in so far, so. I mean, I'm sure he's not gonna be surprised that I'm gonna be streaming for the whole time. We get aces down here, by the way. And we get a nice hand on table 2 as well. Let's see what the action is gonna be in front of us. We have a caller here on a dicey board. We do have the gutter with the 10, obviously acts as a blocker as well. Flop of flush here. Let's keep you updated. Get few bets, so hang on. Stuff's happening. Calling here once for the pot size. The ace, another heart rolling off there is certainly nice. A 7 rolling off down here is not horrible. He bets again and I'm just gonna call. Take it down with the aces. And he's saying he has a flush, right? But I mean, there's not that many flushes that beat us. There's a good chance he has one of those, but not folding here. No flush, sir. No flush. Hit tiny Shazam. This, how much extra money is in here? Gonna let this one go. He's raising in under the gun raising range, so being as sleepy as he is, he probably has time to think about what he's doing, and then he should assume that I have a fairly strong raising range there. And to come over the top there, I mean, probably not doing that with napkins. Victor Grego, welcome to the stream. No, not welcome to the stream. Sorry. Of course, you've been around for... you joined earlier today. Probably because I'm still too tight in some spots. Yeah. Still with... decent amount of outs here. Nits will be nits. That wasn't 9. Answered it in 1. Yeah, I'm still a little bit tighter than you know is probably the correct. Is definitely the correct strategy. So I'm still too tight in that regard. But coming over from a short stacking background, it's tough not to be too tight because you have to be really tight as a short stacker. I'm just gonna let it go. So many draws have missed that I don't think he would believe me. He would have never folded. That's for sure. If he had an ace, double suited, didn't have a 2-gapper, then I, you know, wouldn't have needed to think about it. This is a spot where I honestly don't know, but I have a tough time raising this, to be honest, and calling seems horrible. I'll look it up. Yeah, definitely you have plenty of things to learn. And the chat is so very helpful in that regard. Jack deuce. I have a feeling it is a fold. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not a fold, however, is the ace ace queen 5. Triple suited naturally to the ace. Ah, get a walk. You know, now the blinds matter a little bit more. Just collecting 30 cents there, 1.5 bigs. Fine by me. I have to check something out. I think the Shazam is slightly too far up. Oh yeah, that's why. Just correct this on all the tables. Yeah, no, just correct this, the alert box there. It'll take me but one moment. Then we can have the regular view back. Just bear with me. I should have called there by now. No, you didn't see. Wasn't a huge deal. Okay, that's done. Back to the regular views. Don't be betting into us with that straight. Yep. The ace obviously had a lot. Further reducing the chances that he has a flush. And you know, we didn't have the worst one. We had the third nut flush, I believe. I think the queen and the 10 were not on board. Oh, thanks. Right on, random. We need to change the song quickly. We couldn't be quicker about it. This will also end as soon as I get around to downloading the music and don't have to use the web player anymore. Then I just Circe the tracks that suck. This might become interesting. I'm gonna call this, hoping for like a 6 or 7, something like that. Talking about 6s here, there's good stuff going on up here. Actually, I'm gonna fold it on table 4. Get raised here, which is a thing that happened. That ace is of course no great source of joy there. Surprised if he has a flush here, yeah. So I'm gonna take a note on this dude in a moment. Took it down on table 3, by the way. I think I'm gonna bet it here once more. Now I can get it in if I need to. Awesome. Awesome. The chat is going pretty quickly right now. I'm gonna have to catch up in a moment. Just the tables need my attention first. Before I take a look at the chat, I need to take a note on Max from table 1 there. Get called here, which is the nuts. Shazam for real this time. Right, so Max up there, what happened there? On the 663 board, 2 clubs it was, right? I see bet holding a 6. And he raised. He came over the top, right? And for what size? Pretty substantially. Pretty substantial raise. And so he was holding obviously the flush draw. I think like, hang on, there's stuff happening at this table. Just see out of the corner. that Slow9 is saying I'm sleeping at the tables. Yeah, I usually am, man. I'm a nit. What can I say? What can I tell you? I'm opening up little by little. I'll get back to the chat in a moment. First, I want to take a note on that guy. That seems to be the EV plus EV thing to do right now. So. Good aces on the table, by the way. Good hand on table 4 as well. Gonna check, and here I'm gonna have to fold. Well, call it once. I do have a bunch of straight outs there. Table 4, I'm gonna call once. He checks here. Gonna have to give up on both of them. I'm not gonna do anything on table 1. We do have some showdown value. We do have a pair. And he makes 2 pair, and he is a player we definitely want to keep playing against at max. First I need to finish the note. With queen, 8-8, 8-8, 7. And I believe it wasn't diamonds, but doesn't matter. I just put diamonds in there. Right. So, catching up with the chat in a moment. Ooh, hang on. I mean, it's a hard, but just check it. There's Shazam. We take it down on table 3. Get beautiful aces here. Ace, ace, 7, 3, double suited. Makes them beautiful for real. This is also not necessarily a song. Sorry for the wild song switching there, but there's a very decent amount of good tracks in this playlist. Thanks, Random. I just saw the the very last comment there. The awesome nut flush hand. That's pretty neat. Now I'll try to catch up with chat. So you obviously could have a set, but we have both backdoor flushes. Like, I think without the backdoors, I'm folding here. Now I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, he has a set. Come on, flush. No. Fair enough. Check raise is set. Yeah, I fold this all day long, but with both backdoor flushes. And would I have called, it would have been the same exact result, since the flush turned to flush draw, I should say. So I'm not too miffed about that. And it did some... Ooh, hang on. Really, but I have a flush too, my friend. Did not have it. Did not have it. I can't tell you, can't really put into words what I called there. This wasn't 9. What the hell? I'm ready to lose? Yeah, it is a fold. Lose of nuttiness, yeah. Wheel 24, thank you for the good luck and thank you for dropping by. We met yesterday in what's her nose stream, the nice looking lady. Thanks for dropping checking it out. You picked the right point in time. For the first time we are playing PLO 20. And thanks for the good luck wishes, man. Appreciate it. Victor Grego, you started playing 2 months ago, hence the questions. You come to the right channel. Not only are people in the chat giving out a lot of knowledge, I usually tend to tell you what I think about the spots I'm getting into. Disclaimer, I'm not always right. A lot of the times I'm wrong, but you know, at least you get an insight into what I'm thinking. Maybe that's helpful, even if it just helps you to sort out the bad stuff I'm saying. Discard that from your game. Yeah, I did that random. I concentrated on the poker. What?
PLO 20 crush.
Chowser! Surprising the crap out of me. Thanks a lot, man. And welcome back to the welcome back. Oh man. I'll again have a tough time to stop smiling for a few minutes here. Cheers, Chowser. Right, I didn't really concentrate on the poker, but there was nothing to concentrate on here. Just folds. Sort of hate the yeah. Yeah, we're not folding here. The question is, are we raising? I don't think we need to. How big would it be? It would be substantial. It's gonna be an interesting one. I think checking behind sounds good. The jack might come into play here. I think I'm gonna go for this too. Neato. I smile every time I look over there in the chat and see the resub thing. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Alter, welcome back to the channel. We're still down a little bit. I actually have to check how much. But so far, things are going well. And also welcome back to the channel. And apparently, let's check that. People like PLO 20. 11 entries, PLO 10. 64 PLO 20. That is awesome. It is 6 o'clock in the evening, Central European time. Everybody is flocking to the PLO 20 table and Super Splash madness. Well, do I want to take this into battle? Sleepy Dude, tight egg roll. Let it go. Don't really mind folding most of my offsuit hands. So the ends of poker this week? Well, you study a lot, right? Ah, school. Well, you know. That has to be the priority. Talking about priorities, I think I prioritize raising here as well. And let's watch what happens on table 4. Certainly not a bad board. Not one he should hit very hard. And this I like as well on table 3. Of course, if we get raised here, we give it up. Get a fold on table 4, we take it down. Good call here. That queen is, you know, a little bit too queenish for my taste. I'm not gonna check. I think we're gonna go for the bet fold here. Cool. Just think of all the money you're saving. That's mean. You resub and now I'm laughing at a joke at your expense, Chaucer. Color wins! Welcome to the channel, Color, I think, right? This is just a crazy night, so many new faces. Thanks for dropping by, and you know, I hope you like it. If not, then by all means shop around. There's a whole bunch of decent Run It Once streamers out there now. And it looks like I'm gonna have my hands full tonight with poker, talking, and a chat. Of course, poker and talking comes first, as they usually do in my life. Talking about which, Ace Queen 9-7 double suited under the gun is certainly a nice... Just calling Tom, yeah. Right. Here on table 1. Can't really play Fold'em anymore, you know, if you have a day like this, then I understand being hooked. What more do you want? Awesome. Right, Coleman, I hail from the eastern part of Germany. Ooh, we have all the aces on table 3. Woot! I roam. Thank you very much for the follow. And Hartman! Mr. Hartman back at the channel. Welcome back, Hartman, and thanks for the good luck wishes. Yeah, we couldn't be more excited. The question is, what do we do here? And I think I'm gonna call it once. Curious to see what it does on a turn. Bets it small, and that either means he has the ace or he has nothing. Let's raise fold here for a change. That sounds alright with me. Let's see how it sounds to him. I think I'll just give it up. The Netherlands. I will be in the Netherlands in 2 weeks for the Eurocon, a convention of virtual pilots, old people that sit at home with a whole bunch of joysticks, flying, you know, flight simulations, World War II planes. The session so far, actually, let me check that out. We're down a little, not too bad, and I think we got our money in pretty well most of the time. And we're down 1 buy-in. You know. That's nothing. So, down here, I am gonna c-bet this. I think there shouldn't be too many 4s out there. If anybody sticks around, I'm very likely done with the hand. That's a different story on that turn. I shall not look down on you, Larry, should you decide to fold. I would understand, man. I'm an understanding fella. Jacks are no good. You know, queens, same difference really. But you know what happens. Up here we have a spot, he calls, and now the ace reverse, and that is interesting. I think Ooh, hang on. Stuff's happening here on table 4. I think I'm gonna go for this one. And here I flop, well, I would say. Right, so on table 3 I'm going for it. Now I beat, of course, 10's full as well. Nice! Phew! Out of my mind. That ace was kind of a bad good and a bad card, because it cuts down on the amount of aces I have. Good stuff. And the chat is on fire! Wow! And stuff happened on table 1. Max is down to 20 big blinds, the blue shirt on table 1. I want to check out some... I'm gonna fold here. I want to check out some showdowns we might know about him. That's fine. Taking it down. Pretty neat. That wasn't the action. I'm gonna call this the 3 in there. Completely kills it. Still checking out Max's showdowns here, by the way, in case you're wondering. Nothing too crazy, but I think worth the blue shirt still. Fold any bet. I wasn't convinced by my own line, random. I'm telling you that much. Yeah, good luck from me too, Chowser. But seeing how much work you put into poker and from my here school, I expect that it will go well for you, man, with that attitude. Voice faltering there already, that's not good. Gonna hold up, need to hold up for another 7 hours. I will, however, take regular breaks. I think I'll take the first one in like half an hour just to air out my head a little. Speaking about airing stuff out, I am gonna switch out table 3. I'm just noticing I am deep. This dude is deep next to my, to my left. He is very tight. I don't need that kind of heat to my left, especially on a new stake. And $50 is a sizable amount of money. If he checks again, I'm definitely betting here on table 3. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't like it either. Ooh, we get aces on that table we're deep at. This dude is very short, which is pretty nice. The deep stack folds, which is awesome. And he can come over top if he wants to. We shall not mind. I think the money's gone in here. Seeing that how little he has behind, different stack sizes, I would take a different line here. Get yet more aces. And we're done with table 3, mixing in a new one. Ooh, that's also not aces, but that's an awesome hand. Ace, king, queen, jack, double suited. Wow. Ooh, hang on. Need to change music. Ooh. Just check them out. It's much better. Took it down on table 1, by the way, with the open there. So he's under the gun unless we have the king of spades, which is very helpful. This shouldn't really hit him too hard here. You chose Nico! Welcome back to the channel! That's make me also very happy to see you back. Yeah, Random Shill gave you the answer. That's, you know, that's how PLO went. In fairness, 20 of those 91 buy-ins are courtesy of the deposit bonus, but the streamer rakeback is not included in that. So without that deposit bonus, we would be at 71 buy-ins. Then the bonus, and with streamer rakeback, we are looking at a profit of over 100 buy-ins, like 107, something like that. And you know, you picked a nice day, you chose to come back, because today is PLO 20 day. They just introduced it 1 hour ago. There's a super splash promotion going on where they give out 80% rakeback in the form of splashes currently until 1 o'clock in the morning. And you know, in turn that means that I will very likely be streaming until, yeah, 1 o'clock in the morning. I grinded I grinded professionally years and years ago, limit hold'em. I'm gonna call this down here. It's not a turn I'm gonna get creative on. Not just because of the flush draw and the gutter, but you know, any jack, any 10, any queen, of course. I would have put more money in there. He checks, which I found a little bit strange. I have like an ace-queen type of hand. I am weirded out by the check here, which is why I am betting. Okay, sniff that one out. See what he's 5. He left. Usually a good sign. So, it's usually not a strong player. Like, I'm gonna call this last one. What the heck? Then I'll leave anyway. I've seen that before. Let's call this once. Stay careful here. So yeah, then I played a while semi-professionally wheel and worked my way up as a short stacker up to PLO 100, something like that. Sometimes set at PLO 200, and now with the streaming thing, me streaming every day, I have decided to work my way up once more, starting at the lower stakes to gain more experience playing full stacked PLO or deep stacked PLO. PLO tournaments are the nuts. Yeah, for that reason, what I've seen in... yeah, of course I'm talking about micro tournaments up to like a... what did I play? $7, $11 euro buy-in, something in that area. It was like playing poker 10 years ago, or 15 years ago when I hadn't played, but from what I heard, it was crazy. It's like at least at a 6-player table you have 4... wow! Okay. Okay, big pot coming up here. We have a... What kind of splash is that? We haven't seen that one. A 200 big blind splash. I've never seen that before. One to be folds, which is awesome. You guys keep folding. I shall not. Fuck that. I have the ace, queen, queen, 6. We are going in here. No two ways about it. Yeah. I haven't seen a 200 big blind splash. We've never seen like a 20 euro splash at PLO 10, right? We've seen 40. Fold, that is awesome. Keep folding, keep folding. We shall not mind. I need to update it bio a little bit, and I will in a moment actually. Because I typed out another one for the round at one side, and that one is a little bit more informative. King? Is that good? No, I made a straight, right? Yeah, okay. There you go. First decent splash of the day. Didn't go our way, but we were only in for one buy, and that is certainly no reason to be sad. And he won a nice pot there. So, I think here on table 2 I'm gonna go for the... I was gonna say for the check raise, maybe not. I'm gonna go for the call though. Making 2 pair here, which is looking all kinds of nice to me. And of course an open ender on top, top and middle pair here. Sounds good. You can copy out the hands from the hand history, and you will be able to download the hands. But right now that function from the client 24 hours after they have been played. But right now that function is not implemented. But once it is, you will be able to download all the hands you've played previously, like since run at once opened. Right, let me update that streamer bio thing. Later, Chowser. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. Good luck with the studies. And thanks for the resub. It's pretty crazy, man. So, of course, you know, with the splash, losing that one. We are not mad about... I'm not mad about it at all. I'm sure none of you is either. Folding here, however, we are faces up here. The queen deuce flop, that would have been awesome. I have a feeling there will be plenty of huge splashes coming our way today. Oh yeah, splash. We could, caller, we could be seeing a 200 euro splash, a 1000 big blind splash, and we've seen 1000 big blind splashes before, in fact. Yep, it was 40 euros. Yep. I have to check here. That 8 is not the worst card. A 3 would have been nicer, because he might have called with an 8 here. Of more concern is, of course, the fact that there's a flush out there which we're not holding, and that will be the reason why I fold here. interesting stuff going on down there. I'm gonna raise here on table 4, by the way. Take it down. No, yeah, of course random, but we've never seen that splash size. I've never seen a 200 BB splash. We've never seen a 20 euro splash on PLO 10, I believe. If you're playing 20 NL color, you could, as I said, you could be looking at a 200 euro splash at some point. The large splashes on normal tables for me seem to happen around like every 15, 18 hours, something like that. I mean, that's like a preliminary estimate, don't take that as fact. Have to fold here, unfortunately. Double suited might make this a different story. Actually, with the 5, this should have been a raise, I believe, even with the 5. This is an interesting board. We do have a flush draw, we have a pair. Possibly future blockers. That, of course, is a wonderful, wonderful turn. And we would like to put more money in here, please. Ah, it can't be longer, huh? The message cannot be longer, it seems, than what it is right now. Also a nice hand here, definitely one I want to put more money in with. Yeah, it cannot be longer, okay. Okay, that's not a big deal, then I'll just make it shorter there. Took it down on table 1, by the way. Let's just make it short and to the point. I'll be folding here. But I think calling this isn't bad. The side cards are nicely connected. We have a suit, even though we're triple suited. No big deal. And this is awesome. Get to put a lot more money in with ace, 8-5, single suited, 2D ace, and clubs. Neato. He folded, that is a pretty good result. It's the pre-flop raiser here on table 2, by the way. This one I'm gonna bet. Okay, this is strange. Maybe we can get back some of these chips. Yeah, I'm all for that. Yeah, this is generally speaking much more. This dude is really short. That one I hadn't taken into account, so I'll just check behind here. Or fold. Oh, I noticed in time before I was going to bet the turn there. Because this is, generally speaking, much more my board in late position than it is his. And I would have stuck to my guns there, but I then noticed that he's really short, he can't fold. I get raised here, which I'm certainly not gonna fold to. Interesting. So, one thing after another here. I'm gonna call once for sure. A very interesting turn, giving us the royal flush draw. And here, even with the... could raise it, actually. That's what I'll do, too. If he comes over the top, I'm folding, naturally. If he just calls, there's a lot of good stuff that can happen on the turn. Pick up flush draws. Can make the nuts. Calls, that is not the turn we were hoping for, of course. Actually, we were hoping he would fold. I still think that is a good idea to put a raise in here every once in a while. By the way, down here he checked on the ace, and now he's the ace got checked through. Now he's betting. I'm gonna let it go. And of course on table 1 now I had to check and have to give it up. But I don't mind the raise at all. It was a good plan to do it every once in a while there. I'm not gonna do it all that often, but I had all the backdoor equity that I wanted. Did have a gutter to the nuts. Tom, table 1. Oh yeah, for sure. You can call this. Albert, table 2. Noted, noted. And Leon, table 3. Hang on. Okay. He banked it. Okay, well, good for the game. Also, if he takes home a win. Sawyer now. Right, just by the chip stack he's having. Yep, agreed. Ryan, table 4, huh? So we flop some stuff on table 4 here, namely the top pair and the flush. A lot happens in 3 minutes. That is true. I think against the big blind I'm gonna push this card, and here I am gonna check. He checks quickly here again, then I'm definitely leading out. I think we can just take it away. I think we have the best hand still. Make a flush here in the end. I'm certainly gonna bet this. Straights you can call with. Take it down on table 2. By the way. And get a fold here, good. Some things going our way. Whew, talking about things going our way. The ace, queen 5, singer suited and diamonds to the ace. Whew. And the safe story here, get a walk on table 4, everybody folded. But we have yet more aces to make up for that, potentially. And actually table 2 is sleepy as fuck as hell, so I'm gonna close that in a moment, but I think what I'll do before that, or you know, instead of just closing that table, I will go on a break and just sit on completely new tables in a moment. Max here on table 1, who we know is a clear target, isn't really deep enough to, you know, have to stick to that table. So we can just roll the dice and get some new tables in a moment, or in a few minutes. Yeah. I think that sounds good. Little break. Because this is going to be a long stream, I need to pace myself a little. So what are we doing down here? Definitely calling once with the gutter or the backdoors. A pair for half pot size. Sounds good. That sounds excellent to me. It is a wonderful card. We couldn't have scripted this any better. Not gonna raise too big. If he wants to get it in, having a better straight, then we have a whole bunch of outs, as in the flush draw, of course. Nice. Please have you called with the flush draw as well, right? Didn't ya? Didn't ya, Paul? I know you did. I know you did. No, I didn't, of course, I hoped. Big king high, there's nothing he could have done, poor guy. You know, I happily take the money, but I'm not gonna revel in that. Not much he could have done there. But, be it as it may, Shazam! Good way to start off the first break. So against the sleepy dude here, I definitely have a plan for this hand. So far, like if he bets, we're heads up. I am either gonna raise the flop or raise the turn or lead the turn. A lot of turns anyway. This is a dicey one. I am still gonna lead it. I mean, we are blocking aces, and we're heavily blocking aces on table 1, by the way. Gonna let you know what happens. He folds, and that is fine by me. Oh, I stacked you, Nerin. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, I meant what I said in the... Yeah, what I said. I didn't take any pleasure in... No extra pleasure in that, what went down there. Not really sure why he checked the flop here. You're not sorry, you know it. You'd wait till you... Wheel, thank you very much for the kind words that you like the stream. I appreciate that. And awesome to watch PLO it is, isn't it? It is the nuts. It really is the great game. Yeah, it is gonna be a long stream. Pacing myself seems like a good idea. I mean, I can leave a table up, actually. Oh no, the table closed. God damn it. Sorry. Then I'll just be back in 5 minutes. I put the countdown up, so you know what's up. And I'll not stress myself, but I'll also not slack. I'll try to hurry a little bit. Thanks for tuning in so far. See you in 5 minutes. And we are back. Thanks for sticking around. Jesus, every one of you stuck around. Yeah, that's very nice. And I think with the splash that we went all in for and various small pots, we're down 2 buy-ins, I believe. So certainly not a big deal. "58 entries in PLO 20, 18 PLO 10. 12 PLO 50. I guess everybody wants a piece of the Super Splash promo. Get welcome to table 1 with Ace King Jack Deuce. Certainly gonna raise this. Double up and dual stream. Yeah? You know, the multi-twitches with Kippery certainly were fun, fun as heck. That's true, right? We lost a lot of aces hands on that Wednesday. I have a longer story to tell, I like that. I actually don't really want to play three-handed. I think short-handed is not my strong suit, but we'll stick around for now. Get seated at another table. I think it's too nitty to fold this, right? Return a gutter and a 10 blue. Pretty much of a blocker right now. I'm gonna check. But now very likely check call. It was a great break. Time to ship it! I agree. A little bit uncertain what he's telling me here. Let's call it and figure it out. Yeah, he's telling me he has crap. So we get raised here, and this is a hand I can call with, I would think. Got up both backdoor flush draws. Let's hope he doesn't bet more than half. That's wonderful. Giving us a double gutter now on a rainbow board. Probably have to fold unless he bets like a third. Gonna try to tell him we have king 10. Of course, hoping he has aces, not kings. Nice. Whew. A little bit relieved. Yeah, thanks a lot for dropping in, random. And I shall be around, circumstances permitting. Good and huge host Dico, thank you for the follow. And I roam, also, if I haven't said it earlier, I roam I said. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. Adam in the channel. Welcome, Adam. Jesus Christ, what sort of type here? Right, note taken. Holding here, that's a rather interesting spot. Gotta check this one. Would be a decent candidate for the checking range. This is of course a pretty awesome river, giving us, besides the current nuts, also a draw to the straight flush. New limit is going pretty well so far. We are down a little over 2 buy-ins, but we got the money in reasonably well most of the time, if not all of the time. Once we're up against the set, but you know, those can be tough to sniff out. And I had both backdoor flushes there, so I did put them on a set. I think I said as much as well, but with the backdoors, it was a fairly sizable pot. Didn't feel bad about putting it in there. And yeah, things are going well. Took it down on table 4, you saw. This is certainly a check back. We have all the flushes we want. He bets and he bets big. I'm still gonna call this once with both backdoors. Yeah, no, put it down here, pre. He checks this, a load of my mind. Okay, second nuts. Hope he doesn't bleed. And let's hope he has a king here. So he checks here, and I'm gonna bet... Let's hope he didn't check the ace-high flush here. I'm gonna come over the top in a moment here. A bunch of draws I could have. Take it down on both boards, table 1 and table 2. Seems a little bit thin to me. I'll fold it and check it out. We are MP. I'm sure this. I looked this one up. Yeah, hell yeah. All good. I mean, here, that's okay, let's limp. We're of course gonna fold to any raise. Turning down the music a little. Told us a little bit loud. Utros, I think against this dude, like he seemed pretty tight. I think he would have folded a lot of turn bets there as well. But on a turn and on the river, in my mind, I didn't want to, because those low flushes, those low straights, they're not around that often. Gonna check here with bottom 2. Actually, late position caller. Go for it with a delayed c-bet now. So yeah, if you know, actually on the turn, I think there was a little bit of a greater chance for him calling. Because except for 2 pair, you know, but you're specifically what I would be afraid of there would be the straight, and that low straight isn't really doesn't happen all that often. Was it the ace 4 or the 4-5 that would have been needed? But in the end, you know, unless he has kings, of course. But I hoped he was on aces. I think representing the king 10 there basically was a good try, worth a try. I have to let this one go. Right, what you're saying, the 3 is not so scary versus the, exactly, I didn't see the last part of that comment, yeah. I think so too. The 3 really isn't that scary, which is why I didn't bet. Like in 8-9-7, I would have bet that for sure against the 3-bet. And you get folds very often there, often enough to make it profitable. So we get re-raised here. This is certainly okay, blind versus blind. That is an interesting board. We have the gutter, we have the top pair. We have blockers. Flush draw isn't the greatest, except if an 8 of heart rolls off. Then, you know, I'm all for it. I doubt I will be folding here. With all the 10s, I'm potting this in a moment. Not quite potting. Ooh, hang on. I need to change the song. Jesus Christ. Oh, can't be too quick. Ugh. Okay, let's go with a different just go with the soft house one again. That was pretty neat. He's in the tank still on table 1. I got aces on another table. He raises and we're gonna take our time and then fold. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Those splashes cost a lot of money. In the long run, you know, they're good, but yeah, they can easily take you down a few buy-ins quickly. So I guess he really had the nuts there. He couldn't bluff. We had all the blockers there. At least you couldn't like straight up bluff. You could have been a semi bluff with king queen, but I really doubt it there on table 1. Be back in a second. Yeah, you George, and let me know if that answer was helpful. If I answered what you asked there. This is a decent button hand, folded to us on table 4. And actually, you know what? We're gonna be rotating out some tables in the near future. We do have a gutter here. Turn the nut flush draw, meaning I don't want to bet again. Need to get raised at this point. Okay. Two of the button, I'm gonna let this one go. Ooh, ace ace 5-4, single suited to the ace, and we get yet more aces down here on table 3. Almost the same, except for the fact that they're of course not suited. Took it down pre on table 2, and this is the dream, of course. Seeing a re-raise happening behind me. And a call. Okay, the money's gone in here. Hold. We hold! That's very nice. So what did this dude call with pre here? Queen, Jack, 10-8, single suited to the 10. Okay, we're liking him. Just generally call happy, it seems. That's what the green shirt also means. And you know, people go nuts in the small splashes. I mean, we would have taken it down too. Would have, should have, could have. Never matters. The fold was fine. So, but certainly worth a shirt and worth a shirt again. Because his hand looked nice, but I think he had a dangler, right? Yeah. The Jack 10-9 part is fine. The double suited part is fine. But the 3 in there? Wow. Yeah, so for the 100 big blind splash, I mean, it's one buy-in. I doubt that any 2 is good enough there, but, you know, let me put it like this. All the splashes we've seen, I'm talking about the large ones, have been 400 big blinds or larger. And there, any 2 is good, unless you're insanely deep against, you know, other players at the table. You might want to have something of a hand there, maybe. Earlier we had a 200 big blind splash for 40 euros, which I've never seen before, and there it's probably alright, any 2. Right? Was the king. I thought so too, like, and thanks that it sounds solid. I always appreciate, you know, hearing that for sure. It's not like I've been playing 100 big blind poker for a long time. The Shazam! That certainly was Shazam worthy there, doubling up. Oops. Hey, no, keep playing. And it's spaced out there apparently on table 1. With the backdoor flush draw, I'm gonna call you once. Pretty sure what this guy is telling me. Telling me he has it, huh? Oh, live, it has to be. You need a huge bankroll. I'm a bankroll nit, you know, I like to have 100 buy-ins for each level I'm playing. Which is also the reason why it will be a long time until I can play any live PLO game, I think. But super soft is the way to put it, I'm sure. More aces coming our way. We have a cutoff open here. The ace, ace, 9, jack. So, certainly not the perfect flop, but also not horrible. We do have a gutter, blocker. And I'm gonna start by getting a little less than half, I think. Sounds good to me. Comes over the top, it's gonna get ugly. Might have to lay it down. Turn a double gutter. I don't think I can fold it, this SPR. Kings, come on, 9. Yes! Yes, that was lucky. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Oh, lordy lord. You really had the kings, huh? Oh, making quads up here. Quad City, cause it's 4-1. I'll take a note on this dude. Paul there. Fortunately took it down with the quads. Rivers. Oh, that was you again? Jesus Christ, Darren, I am sorry, wow. That's just mean that it's you again. I mean, that's horrible. Of course, happy having won it. Not necessarily that it didn't need to be you there. Just a movie coming here. Really? I was saying yes to 9 or jacks? Okay, I don't really see this as a bluff too often, to be honest. If ever. Yeah, I got lucky there. I mean, I had the double gutter, but yeah, lucky is the word I would use. We need a new song. Now the rest of this playlist is pretty chill, so. I think this one is a little bit loosey-goosey. Check this one out. Actually, it's like borderline. Yeah, Jesus, Narwin. Oh well. I'm sure you'll get it back if I keep calling you with top set. You know, it's only quite a matter of time. Can't talk anymore, apparently. Running good. But now that only means that I'm back to break even here, I believe. I hate calling from the small blind, by the way. We shouldn't have. Just gonna check here. Every once in a while we are good. Hey, we are! Wow. It was kind of unexpected. Like, usually when I say this, I lose. "70 entries, PLO 20, everybody's coming to play." Wow. How are we doing? We're almost up to break even. This might help. The ace 8-6 and a small blind versus a sleepy button raise here. All the ace blockers, I'm gonna keep betting here for a while, unless he tells me otherwise. Okay, I understand that. Take that as telling me otherwise. Back to the 4-table view so we can follow the action on all tables. Because I am gonna fold on table 1, of course. So right, we are gonna sort out table, rotate out table 4. There's 3 sleepy dudes. That doesn't look like a fun table at all. And actually the same is true for the Jesus table 2, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll open 2 new tables on the side, so we're not getting sit back at the same ones that we're just leaving. Then I'll do exactly that. I'll pull the other tables over should anything interesting happen there. And have those open on the side for a moment. Wow, and there's a bunch of you keeping me company. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. Wow. Or, you know, lady, as the case may be. Would not want to be presumptuous. I'm a bit quieter for a moment until I'm back down to playing on only 4 tables. Because right now I have the 2 X1s open on the left screen. There might be it. They heard about me. You got top set versus him, you know, he's gonna call you off. Like a muppet, which is what I did too. Curious though, EV-wise, how bad it was. So I had 2 aces and I had 4 8s for queens, or 4 9s for queens. And that's only assuming, you know, he has the top set. 2 pair, I'm looking a little bit better. I figured I didn't want to fold this on table 1. I pretty often do. And we get a double gutter, which is interesting. I'm gonna bet here mostly as a blocker. Also, you know, besides the double gutter, we also pick up the nut flush draw here. Certainly helpful. And on the 10, I think I'm gonna go for it. That's unfortunate. Yes, the 10, yeah, okay. Certainly an option there. I'll take note of what he rebet with, though. Looked to be pretty interesting. There's a huge splashdown here. I followed the ace-queen 3-3. That was okay. It's not a random hand, but not a necessarily a all-in hand there. 3-bet by the same dude on table 1. Top pair on a very dicey board. I might let it go. Yeah, there's not many turns I'm gonna love here. Down here I turned the nuts, except that, you know, there's spades on there, of course. Sleepy dude, blame sleepy dude for sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah, there's that. Good point. Hey, come on, I'm tight aggressive on one table. But this dude has a... Okay, I flopped a huge hand on another table. I'll show you in a moment. But I checked it on the flop because I have the nut flush draw as well. These people are gonna have a tough time calling me with anything. I really hope nobody turned 8s here, of course. That's a decent card, putting a flush out there. Just gonna call again. Get a very nice hand down here. King, king, 10, 10. Yeah, I don't want to come over the top, get raised. That would just be ugly. Sweet. Ooh, get a hand versus the real Darren here. Let's see if he wants to play him once more. Nope. And down here we have a kind of an interesting one. Here, of course, I flopped the world. Hang on, I need to go back to the 4-table view for a moment here. Very unfortunate. Really hope he doesn't bet. Not helping. Not helping, that 10. I was gonna say if he bets I might have called him actually. In a late position, you doesn't need to have anything there. Come over the top here. 81 entries. I don't think I've ever seen 81 entries in any limit. Only 10 at PLO 10. Right, I was gonna do something. Right, I was gonna check out what Darren on table 1 came over the top with, the dude to our left. And we get aces on table 1 once more with Darren being, you know, to our left still. See a raise in front of us. Here, I'm gonna check it once. I think betting is also fine, but versus an under the gun caller, there's a whole bunch of kings you can have there. This is a fine board. I'll size up a little here. And here I'm gonna fold, just the 9, the gutter, not gonna be happy making 2 pair, not even ace 9, you know. It's fine. Table 1 I gotta fold. Right, Darren's 3-bet there when we had the ace jack jack. I seem to remember he had crap. So I raise MP, he came over the top in the cutoff. He came over the top with ace 10, 9, 6. Single suited to the 9. Alright. Hey, you know, only sleeping on 2 tables. Well, okay, fair is fair. Here there's no reads yet. Let's see. There will be a read. Oh, loose aggressive. And how we doing? Down 1 buy-in and a little bit. That's certainly fine for now. Table 4, I mean, I'm gonna wait a moment until we have reads on these dudes, but it seems very sleepy as well, so we might switch this one out as well. I think next song is a good plan. Against the sleepy dude on table 1, I mean, we do have a suited ace, sure. Blind versus blind action. Flop a double gutter. No diamonds though. All the blockers we want. Gonna raise, and on any non-diamond, many non-diamond turns, I am gonna bet, I think. Alright, next page, hang on. This is not one of them. This is a good candidate. I'll tell you what happens. A decent spot down here. We do have a pair, open ender of flush draw. He folds on table 1, which is awesome. Ooh, we're 3-handed. I should have bet a little bit bigger. Didn't see that in time. Probably just check. Yeah, agreed. Huge horse. Completely agreed. Agree. Ooh, make the nuts here. That's awesome. Check there would have been very helpful, I feel. Wow. I think I got saved here. Here we get raised. I don't see any point in coming over the top. We're pretty much always splitting here. So all we do is pay more rake. Yep. I was free rolling him basically. And I think we're winning in a very nice part here. Nice. This is, however, my pain limit. For today, I'm gonna leave the table once I reach 300 big blinds. I don't really want to deal with a 120 euro pot and swing, you know, and not swing, but yeah. Call me a nit, and I'm not gonna defend myself should you do. And I'm gonna, you know, not do that for long, but it's the same thing I did when I started playing 100 BB stacks 6 weeks ago. You know, as soon as I tripled up, I waited till the blinds came around and then I left. 98 entries! Jesus Christ, you might see 99 now with me opening another table, but that's kind of cheating. Jesus Christ. And you know, talking about that, I'm also gonna rotate out table 4 just because it's tight. Yeah, so I think that's also a huge part of poker, picking the spots you're comfortable with, and you know, as long as it's not to the detriment of the game. I'm not talking about doubling up and leaving the next hand, which is certainly alright, don't get me wrong, it's just not necessarily good for the game. Yeah, you chose Dico reading that again. I should have checked there. Or was that the one that I did check with the Queen Queen 5 where I had the nut flush? I think I didn't. No, with the nut flush, that one I checked. I hope. But in any case, I like what you're saying there, yeah. For sure. Almost. Not quite a 6 there. This dude is 3-betting wide. I don't mind calling here, to be honest. Get a min raise. It's just, you know, a thing, apparently. Ooh! The re-raise, okay. Interesting board down here. Just want to zoom out so you can watch what's happening on table 2. I'm gonna call once down here, I think, and take it from there. Picked up another straight draw here, of course. He checks, which is welcome. Here, just a splash. I think closing the action, I'm still gonna call this. Here, he bets into 2 peeps. Gee, I'm gonna call this. The 4 might win us the pot. Might? It's dicey for sure. Did not have it. He did not have it. Take a note on that in a moment as well. As soon as I aligned the table to my satisfaction. You know, he wasn't a pre-flop raiser, and I didn't see him betting the turn there at the turn with an overpair. Pretty much any pair. Like pocket pair in his hand. And it was either he has the 4 or a hopeful, like a please don't have it kind of situation. There, Darren gets comes over the top once more. And this is one to put it in. he has an overpair with better flushes, then you know it's gonna suck. But what can you do? I saw something moved in the chat. I'll check it out in a moment. That's what I thought, my friend. Come join the fun. You knit, you're playing smart. I take both of them as sort of a compliment. Well, the sucking out thing is just, you know, getting lucky. Can't really take that one as a compliment, actually. You knit! Well, you know, I invited you to call me a nit. I can hardly take offense now. Stream has been going on for 2.5 hours. It will go on until 1 o'clock in the morning, very likely. And I think we might be back in Profitville. Ooh, good aces on the table too. Yep, we are in profit, ladies and gentlemen. Are we? I think we're just about breaking even. Yeah, I think we're pretty much exactly. Hey! Oh my god, Rick, for sure, welcome back to the channel! Okay, here we get to put in more money, which we will in a moment. Gonna fold down here. It's not really want to call down with kings here. Gonna check this against two peeps. Like, there's a lot of top sets out there. Not blocking much. We have a backdoor flush. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, I'll sleep better for it. Did decide to come over the top here, certainly not absolutely necessary, although don't quote me on that. If you know better, by all means. Always welcome if you want to put some insights into the chat. Just took a note there on a guy on another table. It's not a big part, which is why I didn't switch over. But I took it down. We have a sizable splash going on down here. 10, 25 big blinds. Yeah, 24 actually. Wait, what? Oh, fair enough. So with so many people sitting out, I'm comfortable leaving, opening this under the gun. Is the money in there? Sure. Okay, that'll be good enough. Top and bottom. Backdoor net flush draw. Not blocking spades, but screw spades. Who needs spades? He needs a jack. No, come on, really? That's like all you had. I mean, a queen would have been fine for you as well. And here, I mean, I can't be mad. It's having sucked out a bunch of times already. So what's the 6 in my hand? I'm gonna continue betting here. A larger end too. 2 pair with a jack blocker. Gonna bet sizable here as well. Don't necessarily need to see a turn. Took it down on table 3 by the way. The turn bet. I have nothing in the way of backdoors. If I got a 2 pair, I'm gonna let it go. Against King 10 I'm doing horribly. If it has backup, the ace might not be helpful. That's fine. Table 1 is also sleepy as heck. Table 2, I mean. Meaning we'll find another one. Plenty of tables to go around. Okay. That's what I call hitting the board. I mean, we can't bet. We can't bet at all. Can't bet the turn. Hey, that's okay. Let's hope he doesn't make the royal. Eh, no royal there. I mean, ever getting money out of this? We have to try, right? Sizing down, sizing up, I have no idea what to do here. Doesn't really matter, I mean, it's a small pot. And it'll likely stay small. So here everybody checked, I guess nobody's having a decent overpair. This dude could have something now, but I kinda doubt it. The sleepy dudes don't have a lot of 4-5s, generally speaking, I think. Took it down, and yeah, just limp behind, because why not? It's not what you usually see on this channel, me limping, but it's a nice splash. 3 big blinds, sure. So, for those of you who don't know, today is the first day that PLO 20 opened on Run It Once. From now for another little more than another 5 hours, there is a Super Splash promotion going on at PLO 20 specifically, meaning they put, instead of the regular 51% rakeback, they are putting 80% rakeback in the splashes. So more splashes, bigger splashes. Splashes for you, splashes for me. Hopefully for me. The first one we lost by a hair's breadth. Rivering the top set with ace, queen, queen, something. But unfortunately got beat by a straight. I want to say straight. I don't think I can have somebody singing at me. I'll do the talking in this channel. Of course, it's a remix of the same song. He's a persistent fella, that dude. I'll check fold here. Get kings on table 4 in the form of ace, king, king 9, single suited and diamonds to the king. On the button, that is certainly nice. And we have Reggie, who we lost half a stack against, I think. Like that. Doesn't come over the top, that is excellent news. I'm big against this fella. Maybe potting is an option here too. I'll take it. Oof. No, if it's not kings, it's aces on that table. It's also cool. On Miguel. Nope. Fair enough. Still almost breaking even. Not like half a buy-in, I believe. Check that. Wrote the starting balance down, yep. Which was courtesy of the pot against Reggie when... Right, he spiked the gutter. Against our top and bottom. This I can call. I think the side cards are connected enough, barely. I think it's close either way. I got a pair, no diamonds though. He checks and that's awesome. Let's do the same and... We're not blocking stuff, but on the other hand, he doesn't have many 10-7s, he doesn't have many 5-7s, he doesn't have that many sets here either, and we would have known if he had by now. I would assume. Oh, I think I'll pot it here. Without a diamond. Not necessarily looking to... for him to call and see a diamond roll off. That's how this sentence ends. Please, sir, don't. That'll also do. Fair enough. That was a fairly loose call by him not having a diamond there. Even with the king's overs, which weren't good anymore, obviously. I can't really complain about that. This is the exact type of hand we want to have calling there. Not only do we have the top pair here, we have to now have the second nut flush draw. See if we get to see a cheap river. I actually think we're good here. Just gonna check it around. At least we're good a fair amount of the time. What I mean. On the other hand, I really don't see bluffs. I mean, you do see bluffs here, even into 4 people, but then it was a limp 10. So if I was like, I'm gonna call so I get some information about how he plays, but it was just a limp pot. It's not really useful information. I'm gonna let this go. I'm a rubbish heads-up player if you know. I'm sure this isn't a fold. Heads up, but out of position. Don't really need the stress. Whereas this is alright, I believe. One of the button. This is also slightly different than the other paired hand. These cards are better connected and get a fold. Cool. Get a fold on table 3 as well. Taking down the blinds, which is, twice as meaningful as before. At least in terms of money, in terms of BB, it's of course the same. I'll be back in a second. Right, so he gets a green shirt for now right away. Open limping is not a sign of a strong player usually, as he has a devious plan in mind, but that's apparently not the case. Ooh! Talking about devious, this is certainly nice. And in a splash pot I would have gotten devious here. But that spot will come around for sure tonight. We can limp re-raise. This is a pretty decent board. He's welcome to come over the top here, then we're gonna put it in. 400 BB. I mean, you could wait for non-pairing turn here. Then again, there isn't many sets, there's only 7s. He has here all that often, you know. Let's put it in. Down here I'm betting as well. After he checks, having top and bottom there. He's in the tank, and you know, if he's slow playing his set, then it's not gonna make a difference because we're gonna call anyway. Not the greatest turn, doesn't matter at this SPR. Get re-raised here, I'll keep you updated. Took it down on table 3 by the way. This is good enough. Not to get it in, but to call on table 1, I mean. We could of course have the ace-4, which we are blocking, could have the 6-4, which he might. But he doesn't, and we take down a nice pot there. Let's move it over to table 1. Top and bottom, not a card that you particularly want to see. Maybe he feels the same. And table 1 is horrible. I'm noticing like everyone's asleep, including me, of course, but still. Wow. 101 entries still at PLO 20, which is awesome. Only 8 peeps playing PLO 10. Only 6 peeps playing PLO 50. Everybody wants a piece of the 80% splash, it seems. And I have a feeling some people were playing PLO 50 that weren't really rolled for it, and they're very happy that now they can play a more appropriate stake for the bankroll. As am I, because PLO 50 was pricing me right out. And I'm gonna hope I'm not pricing everybody out with the ace king 6 7 here. I certainly don't mind a caller, or a raise wouldn't be the end of the world. We can still call. I have one table open on the side. I'm gonna bring it over once something interesting happens here. We have a gutter blocker with the 6 as well, and no flush blockers or backdoors, so I'm gonna check, and I'm still gonna check call. If he bets pot, I have to rethink it. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it up here. That is fair enough. Ooh, aces table 2. Neato. Of course, everybody's sleeping. We have one loose aggressive dude to our right, and that shall do for now. I'll stick around on this table, I think. What's happening here? Okay. This dude might be ripe for the taking now, having lost with the open ender there. Or maybe it was a rep, I didn't see it entirely. Nope. False, okay. If we take it down, quite a little bit of a surprise there. If he checks it on the flop here, he was the 3-better, no, 3-better? Just a razor. A pre-flop. I'm gonna bet the turn and keep betting the river here, representing king-queen basically. Oh, you know, better. Nino. It's hot. Stream is reaching the 3-hour mark now. I think in like 20 minutes, something like that, I'm gonna take another short 5-minute break. Sounds good. I think it's too thin with the 4 and the 3 in there. Check it out in a moment. And this is the aces table apparently right now. Here, I mean, if they check again, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, getting safe for myself there. And down here I have kings, so I'll get back to that. Got the king board and ace flops, but only the button called is still in the hand, and he doesn't need to have an ace at all. This board might not have anything much. Neato. Oof. Not necessarily the droids we're looking for. We do have a gutter, and we could just see a beautiful ace rolled off. That would be nice. Not gonna buy a bet here, I think. Actually, I might. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna call him there once. Also gonna check behind. Gonna try anything else. Yeah, he did have it. Okay, 10-8, 7-6. Fair enough. Seven, 6, yeah, certainly a decent hand to get in the mix with. Even call a 3-bet with, for sure. Yeah, I don't know, I just felt, I made it obvious that I have a, get to his... I 3-bet, so I have a 3-betting hand, of course, very often overpairs. And if I checked it twice, that board, then it's an open invitation to bluff. And I wanted to see. Was basically my rationale behind calling there on the turn. Sorry about that, my full concentration will be back on the poker in a moment. I have to pair here. Oof. I mean, serious business. Let's watch what they're doing. Wanna see an all-in here? Okay, but no call. Calling here, this is the sidecars are nicely connected. I have a wow. Question is, do I call or do I go for the check raise? Against the pot size, I think I'm going. This one of. Yeah. I have no doubt that we will get called. A little bit surprised if he folds. Would be welcome. Wow, as I said, that's. I always knew he was gonna fold. No, that is very welcome. And I'm gonna take a note of that in a moment. Make two pair, which, you know, are not that exciting here. And I'm gonna let it go. And 1989, you're not that old. Welcome to the channel. How many hours or days of play? Actually, I can tell you that exactly if you want. The short answer is, since Round 1's opened, I've been doing this full time. I'm not trying to make a living of PLO 10, but I'm doing the streaming full time. I have never streamed 6 weeks ago, and I love it. And so I played every day for 8 hours, so that's a whole bunch of hours there. Of course, some huge splashes. I'm definitely up. We won 2 1,000 big blind splashes, I believe. So that was 100 euros right there. Of course, we lost when we were deep stacked in slightly smaller splashes. We lost a good deal as well. Overall, they definitely helped. And I feel I need to add that 20 of those binds are from the deposit bonus. However, the streamer rakeback is not in there. And the deposit bonus is in there because I didn't notice it was in there in the beginning, and then I didn't want to correct all the old stream titles, blah blah blah. So it wasn't really intentional that way. Although it does sound more impressive. And let me tell you how many hours it's been. It's been a crazy amount of hours. I know that much. Yeah. So since Run It Once opened, I have streamed for 280 hours, minus 26 minutes. And I think only the first day when it opened, I played for like 2 or 4 hours without streaming. Ever since then, I've streamed 99.5% of my play, if not more. What was also helpful, us playing against Derek, a proper maniac that we played a 1250 BB pot against. I'm gonna put the thingy in the chat. By the time you hear this, you've already seen it, but maybe you can watch it at a later point if you want. It's a collection of clips of all the action we had with Derek, like a 12-minute clip. So that definitely helped as well. And I also have to say I ran well. Like I got my aces got called preflop or raised preflop a lot and things like that. That, you know, definitely help. So yeah, if you wanna be technically correct about it, without the deposit bonus payouts, it would be 71 buy-ins. And you know, flopping like this is a good thing. Gonna blow the pot too much, because we don't have any hearts. Unless he comes over the top, then we're gonna play for it all, of course. There's definitely full houses he could have here, not blocking any. So yeah, we've seen our fair share of huge splashes, like around a dozen. We won, I don't know how many we won, not like all of them by any means, but we won like 5-ish? Around 5 maybe? Yeah, helped. Taking this one down helped as well. Ooh, getting aces and a decent ace hand on table 4, not a great one. Not gonna come over the top, but calling is okay. Coming over the top here for sure with the ace 9-5, single suited in clubs to the ace. Interesting board. I mean, it's interesting, but not really of interest to us. Here we have blockers, which is very nice. Form of the 5 and the 9, blocking both straight draws there a little. Take it down right away, which is also sweet. He checks here, and if he checks again, I'm definitely betting. I'm gonna be betting large. Like waving a bull in front of red cloth, right? Or however the saying goes. I know there was something red involved. Yeah, holding no hearts. And him just calling. Very confident in betting here again. Not pot, I want to make it look like a value bet. Something I want him to call. At least that's my plan, you know. Reality might get in the way, as it often enough does. Neato. He thought about it, he had something, I believe. Maybe the lower straight, maybe 2 pair. Could have folded a set there, for sure. That's not the board you want to call with a set. At least not, you know, the Phil Hellmuth call where you go like, yeah, I'm in, call. Sure, I think. Okay, that's gonna save me money. I don't need to bluff. And thanks to Derek. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm happy answering, you know, all and any questions in this channel. Thanks for the good luck wishes, man. And you know, should you wish to come back to the channel, chances are I am around. Seeing that I'm streaming every day. So, 2 pair here and the 10 blocker. I think I'm gonna put these to work. I'm happy ending the hand right now. I think I'll check. I do have that 10. I'm going for it. I'm going for it here, having top and middle pair here. He checked twice. I doubt he has anything better. I have a feeling I'm gonna get called here, to be honest. No! Which, you know, would beg the question why bet, but... Hang on, we get aces all over the place. First of all, we're gonna bet here. And we get called there. What's going on? We still take it down. Neato. Took it down with the aces down here. Blind versus blind. See what happens here. So we put a wild switching around. Get a walk there. That's disappointing. Getting 2 aces, no action. But we got the blinds. Not horrible at all. Yeah, we are in profit. Like, you know, 10 big blinds. Something like that. 10, 12, 14 big blinds. Still, we were down a little over 2 buy-ins earlier, I believe. 2.5, something like that. And I'm of course very happy that so far I don't seem to be screwing up too many spots, I believe. Four-handed, I'm gonna come over the top here. He calls, which isn't great. So out of position, if he comes over the top again, it gets iffy. I think it is one we have to go with. Not blocking kings, we're not blocking aces. So if he has aces, wow. I'm just gonna let it go. I feel adventurous. I feel like, you know, maybe I want to go with this, but fuck it. Yeah, I should have folded. Nah, I did that to myself. And now I feel stupid. Not a huge deal. So what did this dude have, who is now so being so courteous, saying thank you, which, you know, you shouldn't do. Just shut up when you win, shut up when you lose. You hit the 9865. You know, that's actually not a bad hand there. Oh, it looks kind of stupid. But if you assume all the other dudes have high cards, then decent shape. Yeah, that's not a spot where you 3-bet all that often. It's also not a spot where I call the all-in often. So it's not like I'm gonna dunk my money off there all the time. Not happy with the result, not sure how unhappy I should be with having done that in the first place. Yeah, and you know, he said thank you here, and the guy to his left left the table. That's not really what you want. Again, due to maybe probably a little bit of stupidity there, down 1 buy-in. Not a huge deal. Oh well, leaving it behind me. Calling here doesn't sound too bad. Flopping a gutter, and that is pretty much it. Yep, folding for... I hope my voice is not gonna give up on me. It has some work ahead of it yet. Got a decent hit here. The king, queen, queen, jack, single suited to the king. Certainly looks nice. It's a little bit thin under the gun here, I believe. Oof, that'll do me just fine. Turning this, flopping this second nuts. And here it is a nice pot. I think there's not that much danger of getting raised. Holding a nut flush draw myself. If he raises, I'm still gonna be in there. Turning 2 pair now against the small blind, so he shouldn't really love this board all that much. Decided not to check here, which, I mean, there's really nothing you can call with unless he has a deuce. Should have given him a chance to catch up there. But it's tough to get money out of flops like this. Get a fold here, which is sweet. Blind versus blind, certainly taking this to battle. Not necessarily looking to get re-raised. Wouldn't be a huge disaster. Huge Rostico. Yeah. But you know, if I mean, if you look at it, if you put it in like Equilab or whatever, it's actually not a bad spot. But certainly one that, no, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't 4-bet there. Because you have to assume that none of them has a like a perfect rundown double suited, then you're in a lot of trouble. And that is certainly possible. Yeah, that was the one fuck it moment. Not gonna have too many of those tonight. Get a flush. Sure. I'll watch him come over the top. I hope we're good. No queen high flush, please. Oh, the king high flush, really? That was conservative. Take a note on him. Did he only call down there? I guess we lost the minimum. Had he led, we, you know, would have... Wow, okay. Not betting this time. More quaddies, huh? We also have the 5 deuce ourselves, which isn't ideal. These have a straight, sir. Or, you know, 7s would be good as well. No raise, huh? I'm gonna let it go. Not really sure what's going on here. I've seen people do this with draws and with sets. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, how happy would I be if a turn comes around, if a queen turns and he bets? Probably not very. Just gonna check here. Having hit nothing on the board. Having a gutter now on a 3-2 straight board. Cool. I guess that's the nuts right now, right? Has to be. What you be doing, Donovan? What you be doing? Oh. That is fair. I actually have to redefine the tags to yellow standing for tight, red standing for tight aggro. Something I very often fold here, like pretty much always, but I guess Reggie, maybe. Not really convinced about this call, but meh. Let him have it. A decent hand here, the Jack 10 9 double suited. Always nice if you have the Jack 10 covered in your hand and a card that connects to it well. Or in this case, perfectly. Not quite. I think that's a fine one for the completing range here. You can still call a raise. You can flop some stuff. You can flop everything. Okay. Well, we have twice as many possibilities to make quads, I guess. He's been a long tank. Okay, that's not gonna change anything, Donovan. We still be folding. I was really unlikely to have a better full house. I think that we hold all the other cards. Yes, however, not impossible that he has some good cushion. No, just regular boring stuff. Okay, that sounded wrong too. No, just nicotine. You would know if something else would be in there. I would be talking much more nonsense than I do anyway. Yeah, I'm still gonna take a short smoke break though, but mainly, like not mainly, still because of the smoking, but also to get just a few moments of fresh air, clear my head a little. Always a good move EV-wise, I feel. As in plus EV. As them poker players like to say. So we do have an open-ender here. That's pretty much it. We do have some blockers. Let's call once, see if we can take it away on turn. A lead here might be fun sometimes, actually, with the backup. Actually, it might have been, yeah. I don't know how believable this is. I don't think very. Because a lot of draws missed, but I find that I still get a lot of folds in spots like these. Like more than I should be getting, I think. People might be overfolding a little. Nah, I'm gonna leave this one be. This one... Nah, calling is fine. Wait, this one is, I mean. Interesting. We have a gutter to the straight flush. We have all the flush draws. Okay, and I'm definitely bombing it. After having waited the appropriate amount of time, of course. No need to rush things. Zen, or the art of poker. So, that obviously changes things. We do have showdown value. I think it lessens the chance that we get called by anything we beat. Namely, King, Queen, Queen, Jack. Probably doesn't have ace 10 here. You let me know if you can fold this here. I mean, coming over the top is definitely not an appealing idea. But folding doesn't sound all that great. Yeah, okay. So good thing I didn't lead and... Let me know if you find a fold there, like if that is would be like more or less your standard approach, and like in this spot, the way the hand played out. I'd be curious. Let's just the open end on a pair. I think I'm not losing too much equity if I get raised and have to fold. That is fine. That is also fairly fine. Down here, make a straight, and I think it's good. Get raised here, that is not a huge worry right now. Seeing that we have a whole bunch of outs. At least it's not, you know, terrible. Okay. MP Adams, thank you very much for tuning in. I'm not gonna try anything against the blue shirt. Ooh. It's the vaporizer that takes credit there. And here, down here, I got a little bit too loosey-goosey, but, you know, there's this. He bets for full pot, I'm not gonna putz around here. Here I'm checking, of course, giving up. He bets small, I'm still giving it up. This is, however, interesting. The place to be right now, the place to watch. Don't pair the board. Yes! That was a substantial part. That was a substantial part there. Shazam to the max. I enjoyed that a lot. I have a feeling the opinions differ. If you ask Marcel about it, your top set, what did you come over the top there with? Or the flop, I mean. And you know, that's down on that in that hand, the button raised, and I don't call there often. That's not my standard MO. I'm obviously very glad it worked out this time, and I think we're back in profit. So he came over the top with the Ace King 9-9, seeing a suitor that is certainly very loose. And he's feeding it now. No, he finds a fold. Okay. I'm gonna play one more orbit down there. I'm not gonna be an ass about it, but then I'm gonna leave this table for sure. And when I go on break, I'm gonna leave the other tables. Wow, really? Give me a full house there, huh? I'm gonna leave the tables open so you can watch, if you want. Yeah, you know, God. And hang on, stuff's happening. Does he have a better full house here? I honestly doubt it. Right? Yeah, that shouldn't have been a call. Didn't really look as closely as I should have. But now, of course, we're not folding. And he has to be worried, right? Unless he has it. Even then he ought to be careful. Because we might be free rolling him. I'm not folding still. That'll do me just fine. Giving me them nuts. So, Colomans, hey, thanks for still watching, man. That's awesome. Then with Queen Trips is definitely... Oh, that one, yeah. Unless you have some crazy read that he's a super ultranet. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Shares Max! Appreciate it, caller. Ooh, talking about good stuff happening, and we get raised here. We are free rolling. I am gonna raise it, but not too much. Or do I want this dude in here? Risking the board pairing. I think I want him in here. And if he bets, I'm still just gonna call. Well, if he bets this, I'm still just gonna call. I want Donovan in here. If I raise, you know, I'm not getting called by much worse. He's not calling just for a good raise. And I think that was okay. Right. So I'm gonna go on a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put the timer up there so people that are joining the stream know what's up. And I'm gonna leave these two tables open. So you have something to watch if you want. And just like that, with the after the fuck it part, we're up half a buy-in, you know, it's not huge, but it's certainly good for morale. And it's very good for morale that I'm not losing like crazy here in this new stake. Don't think I am complaining. I am for sure not. Get raised here. I mean, triple suited. We are very deep. For that reason, I'm gonna call it, because we could win a huge pot if we flop decent. This is not gonna cost me any more money. I think that is a decent reasoning, although it's not a great hand, but you know, if you flop a jack there, we stand to win a huge pot against aces or kings. Certainly fine. Right, so I'm gonna leave it in this view. I'm gonna put up the timer, and I'll be back in, you know, roughly 5 minutes. Probably less. Unlikely more. See you in a moment. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around, guys. This is quite awesome. Let's see if more big pots are coming up. And I'm back. Thank you so much for sticking around. That's awesome of you. Still, we can stay. This one we are leaving though, because I don't want to play 4 buy and steep at PLO 20 just yet. Give me a few days. I guess then we take this one. Here's a cool 93 entries at PLO 20, by the way. Good times. Flop 2 pair, 1 pair here. Excuse me, and the gutter in the back door against the pot size. We're gonna let it go. And I'm gonna shut up uncharacteristically for a minute and eat something. Unless there's something noteworthy to say, like getting the King 5-5 here. Really? Okay. I mean, if he has aces, he has aces, right? If he bets, I'm going with it. Theoretically, we could be behind. If there's a combo in the flush draw, we could be behind with sets here. Blocking our outs to boot. And that was the reason why I potted it. Having no spades, not blocking this continuing range there. That was a good start. I mean, I guess triple suitor doesn't really help. Out of position. Sorry about the eating, guys. I hope I'm not making you hungry, and if I do, then I hope you have something tasty at home. But it is a marathon stream. I'm gonna be streaming until 1 o'clock, so for 4 more hours. I need to fuel the machine a little. Talking about fuel, this is certainly something to get excited about. I'm gonna play this one a little bit differently. Hoping somebody else comes over the top, and if not, you know, it's not a big deal. They're pretty crappy aces. Right? I had like all the sets. Go for it with the 10, and of course I'm planning on using the ace of clubs on any club river here. Now I kind of addicted we are in position. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Tough time eating here. Hang on, we got stuff all over the place. So, here I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for the splash pot special. You know, limping the other aces behind was a different story. Yeah, that is exactly why I took it on table 4 pre, by the way. Because very often somebody comes over the top here and then I get to put in a lot of money, and that's the splash pot special. Oh. The dream, the dream. Of course, in the splash it's not unlikely to we're gonna play this one 3 ways. And then, you know, we could easily lose. Alright. No, 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 yes, the straight, right? He flopped it right away, wow. He's wearing the right shirt for sure. Then we get to try again, although this time we're not gonna limp, do anything unusual. Just gonna put more money in. And how many aces did we just get? Like all of them, like on every table, right? Just gonna check here, I wouldn't... yeah. Don't really want to get raised. Have to let it go. Which is also true for this song. And for this hand. No big deal. So, interesting spot. With us having the blocker. Neato. I'll be back in a second. Alright, and now back in full capacity. More talking, more poker, more tea. And apparently more aces. That... Aw, no fair. Jesus Christ, we're getting aces all over the place. How many has there been in the last 15 minutes? Okay, top pair is a decent start. Alright, up here I'm gonna fold, even though if I'm closing the action it gets kinda iffy. With this, like, cats up, I'm folding this with this dude in there. Not really in love with the spot. Down here I have to check, and up here I'm not getting the odds. He has an overpair, very likely aces or something like that. Yep. See what happens down here. Definitely have to exercise the fold button right now a little bit. Also sounds a little bit like Bubblegum Tastes, that song. Let's just go to the third page of the playlist, because that's where, like, pretty much nothing annoying was in. Much better. I'm trying to refill my vape, but I can't because I keep getting aces. The fan in white channel. Wow, Thanks a lot for the good luck wishes. Yeah. I'm very happy. You know, if I can make it here remains to be seen. I'm hopeful. The fan, of course. Hang on, just want to give him a shout out. Very good guy, fellow German poker player, plays high stakes, no limit, and I love to host him when my streams is over, because he usually does the night shift. Usually plays the late night, early morning hours, and he's definitely knows a thing or two about no limit, I tell you. I hope he doesn't know too much about PLO, so he can't tell how, you know, he can't tell all the mistakes I'm making. And he's a good bloke. Definitely, you know, if you're into high stake, he plays No Limit 500. If you're into that kind of action, then do check him out. Down here, this is a little bit thin, I feel. Let's do it, I'll check it out. I have a feeling it should be a fold, actually. Interesting flop. I think I'm just gonna call. I think raising is... make this 7 something higher, and I'm raising this. So he checks down here, which I find very interesting. With the blockers, both backdoors. I'm definitely not looking for anyone to come over the top, but I think leading out strong here is a good plan. This dude shouldn't like this board all that often, being in late position. Tell a lie, he digs it. I get 2 pair and that's all she wrote. I highly doubt he has ace-queen. Up here we get another check and we make hopefully the nuts. Yeah, with all the straight draws on here that are now present, I like to pot it. And he bets, and I'm definitely calling. Yeah, Germany. Germany is the correct answer, and folds being all kinds of helpful, as always. The king high flat. Okay, fair enough. It's the green shirt, you know, I mean, my hands are tight. Raising here, calling here, sounds good to me. Not the droids we're looking for. We do have a bunch of blockers, but still. No backdoors. We're blocking the clubs a little bit. But yeah. Here we have a pair and a gutter and a nut flush backdoor. I'm gonna check this one. If he checks again, I'm definitely bombing it. Nope. No checking now. And I'll be back in yet another second. Okay, action's happening all around. So here I'm calling, and down here I'm calling for sure. It's against the blue shirt. Do I want to come over the top here? Wow, that's lovely. Wait, what's happening here? Wow! Just getting gifts all over the place. So hang on, here we are, of course. Calling. No reason to do anything but. Unfortunately, we have the nut flush draw here as well. Down here I waited too long to check. This is pretty neat as well. Didn't get called on table 2 by the way, which is, you know, surprise. I'm gonna go back to the 4-table view for a moment, because stuff's happening all over. No worries, can't even see my own mistaken Omaha. No need to leave him waiting. Let's see, quads up. He's... Wow, here we can't be part of this party. I would love to. Wait, here, I'm sorry. Table 1 I'm folding, of course, but I'm leaving this one in focus to see what's going down. What these peeps have. We shall not know. We shall not find out. And we took the buy-in back from Donovan there. How much splash is in here? That's decent. We have a crappy hand. Let's boat up. Nope. Denied. I don't really mind calling here. We are suited. We have a pair. It's not like it's horrible. Normally I don't call as much with a 5 and a 10 in here, making it, you know, these cards together can never make a straight. Ah, thank you for saying that, Wheel. I dig hearing that. I spent a bunch of years in... spent a year in the US, I spent 2 years in Canada. And English always came natural to me, I didn't really have to study in school. Gonna have to let this one go. Whereas down here... no letting go just yet. Don't really notice you're German, that's nice to hear. Uke. 3-syllable word. Wait, 3-letter, not syllable. 1-syllable word. Ook. The SPR is still not in low enough for us to do anything but fold, most likely, even against a small bet here, which feels stupid, but... yeah. That's fine. And we're not deep against Donovan, and that I like. Let's check it out. I think we should be back to a little bit more than break even. Pretty much exactly break even. Just a smidgen under. Just a tiny bit under. Like 3-4 euros. Something went down on table 2. I'm gonna check out the hand history on the side in a moment. There's some useful notes to be taken there. Okay, so pre-flop with the Queen Jack 9-7. Yeah, I'm raising. This dude Seth opened. Is he double suited? No, single suited. Queen Jack 9-7, single suited. That's certainly loose. And more interestingly, Seth... Wait, shouldn't it be a Kevin? Oh no, Seth opened the 10-9-8-8 double suited. That's much more like it. Like he can take away his shirt then. And Kevin came over the top pre-flop. Yeah, I'm folding, of course, with Queen Jack 9-7. And that was MP versus cutoff, so he wasn't the cutoff. We get a large splashdown here. 24 big blinds. What's happening here? King 5, he called that off with a crappy king. Wow. Call happy is gonna be the note for this dude. Down here we of course have to fold. Right, I mean, this dude is gonna get a... what's gonna happened down here? Well, we know this dude is crazy. We knew that already. And I mean, with the ace 9 7 4, it's not. I think our avatar is lying with the very tight there. So, finally, I'm gonna take a note on Kevin there. Showdown was like a queen jack 9-7 DL. Queen. Jack. Single suited. Yeah. That is certainly valuable information to have, especially since Kevin is to our immediate right, so we get to 3-bet him a lot. And actually on table 1 there's a dude that's very aggressive. I haven't really paid attention to how he played. I'll see if I can find some showdowns by him on the side. What's his nose? RIO. I think this is close. Make it a cutoff, I'm definitely in there. With Donovan, I'd rather not, to be honest. Let's check this hand out, by the way. Why not? I might as well learn something. I guess we were the cutoff, right? Oh, we were MP and this dude just left. Yeah. Actually, it's right on the edge. It should be a race call. Interesting, interesting. So a tiny bit too tight there. It's not a huge deal. But still good to know. So looking on the side for hands where RIO possibly raised. I've seen him call pretty wide in the hand histories. I don't really see any wide raising, more calling by him. That being said, I'd love to be in here with any reasonable hand. Just gonna let this one go. Get kings on the Donovan table, on the blue shirt table. Against Tim I'm calling, against other people, so I'm folding this. I think we're going with this one. Thank God. Was really looking for a call. Here, however. And here we have another hand on the blue shirt table. Hey, you know, enjoy the tournaments, man. The tournaments are crazy. The Omaha tournaments. Good call. Good call. So he might have a king 9, he might have kings, but what does my note on him say? Oh yeah, he 3-bet with the, yeah, money's gone in with the flush draw as backup. King 9 is what he has, and we don't draw out. Not a horrible hand to be in there with. Down here we're gonna check behind. With the flush draw, the gutter, I'm not folding. So a whole bunch of draws that missed. At 100 BB I would probably come over the top some of the time. I'm blocking some of the draws, but not the clubs notably. Not quite what we're looking for. Yeah, you know, I have no... Like, I didn't read up on playing PLO tournaments except for seeing the occasional one in the Jnandez videos. And I found decent success in them. They're soft as hell. Only thing I took away from the Jnandez videos was the raising is pretty much like a no limit. As in, you don't pre-flop, you usually don't pot. Unless you repot or, you know, have aces, then that's maybe a different story, but most of the time it's the same as no limit. You raise like 2.5 times the big blind, something like that. Is apparently the meta. I hate calling from the small blind, but I love playing hands with Donovan. Fold here, which is awesome, and this is a board that definitely has some potential. Giving us middle pair, the nut flush draw. Interesting. Proving to 2 pair, not blocking the Broadway though. Now the 9-10 got there as well. I think I'm gonna call this. I'm kinda curious to know what he's doing this with. Queens, huh? Queens at a 9 blocker. Doesn't seem too crazy for a change. Not saying that was a great call, I was mostly curious there. Also, had I won it, had I won it, I would have said that's an awesome call. I'm gonna check it behind down here, the not low straight. Still gonna check and most likely check call actually. Well, no better straights are in there as well. Just gonna let it go. We still have 80 entries in the pool. And while I love having this dude on my right, actually I do love having him on my right, I'm gonna stick around for a moment. My shorthand play is rubbish, as will become apparent very quickly here on table 2. Yeah, again, I don't do much button limping. I think playing three-hander, there's some... I don't do any button limping. But playing three-hander, there might be some room for it. Flop an open-ender. Flush, backdoor flush. I block the lower straight, and if he checks, I would probably bet. Maybe. As is, I fold. I'm gonna give this table 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna sit down in a new one. A little bit thin with this 6 in there. I mean, other players might raise this. I'll fold it, let's check it out. Okay. Not a fold. Shows you how much of a nit I can be. Would have been an interesting flop. Talking about interesting stuff. He leads full pot. Okay. Guess that card is gonna save me money. Convinced he has it though, but especially if he bets pot again. Seems mighty strange. Maybe I acted too quickly there. I mean, it's quite a thing to come over the top there on this board against twice pot, and I mean, I can't call. Flop a flush down here, and I'm gonna leave table number 2. Put a new one up there. I know for a lot of players, heads up is where it's at, but I suck at it. So down there, I basically started out by checking to have some better hands in my checking range there in the small blind. So you're gonna check behind and call. Or not check behind, I'm checking ahead. So I guess he had... Actually, I can't guess what he had. Maybe a straight? No overcards, interesting, and no heart. Ace, queen, queen, 10. Curious. Check this one out as well, but I think suited to the 9, you know, no doubt, I'm in there. 8, 6, 5, huh? Yeah, it's also, again, a little bit too nitty there. Would have been fine. Having an 8 and a 3 in my hand as blockers is good enough to continue here, I think. Certainly there's a bunch of jack 9s now he could have. But still. Can't really put him narrowed down to, you know, that one hand that we don't like. And now I'm gonna check, cause hopefully, well, maybe I can induce a bluff. And if I bet, I'm not gonna get called by verse here a lot. Like the 9-5 is not calling. A bunch of all the straight draws miss, and I'm gonna call right away. He has the jack, and that is cool. Yeah, he has the jack 9. And I don't mind how that went down at all. As in the thought process behind it, I mean. Would have loved to win it, of course. So he called with the top pair, that makes sense. Yeah. Makes all sense. Unfortunate though. Up here, however, I'm gonna call and lead any non-club turn here. Not this one. Because, you know, with all the blockers, I would have just bombed it now on the turn. So he doesn't like the club, or hopefully he doesn't like the club and the straight, and we can take it down here. If he bets, I'm gonna have to let it go. You have a straight, sir. 10-8 is good. Now you have the better set. Fair enough. That's one king too many, but it is actually a playable hand, to my surprise. At least that's what, you know, the people say. So I'm gonna call it. Coming over the top is an option. Because, you know, we are blocking kings. And aces, of course, a little bit as well. Backdoor hearts here. It's not a bad one, as he has ace queen. Neato. Definitely c-betting this for less than... Oh no, never mind. Then I won't. Get to have another try with them aces. Haven't been huge moneymakers in the past hour. Even though we got our fair share of them. Checking is the other good option, I think. Turns out betting was alright. See how we fare with the kings up here. King of spade is helpful to have, and that's also very helpful. So here he bets into the whole table, and I'm probably gonna let it go. I think I'm bet folding this. He shouldn't have that many straights. Certainly can have some. Don't get me wrong. If his, I would assume a queen with a flush draw maybe. If his sidecard's made a straight, then good for him. I would hate to play a guessing game and check and give him a bluffing opportunity there. And table 3 filled up again, which is awesome, because, you know, I don't really want to miss out on playing against Donovan here. Would have hated if that table had broke down. So losing the other all in there, we are once again down around 2 buy-ins. Not a huge deal. First we lost the one against Donovan, and then the other one here with the aces. Still, no reason to be mad. Whew, talking about them aces. And kings on table 4. In the big blind, in the form of king, king, queen, jack, single suited, get a raise from the cutoff. It's a loose passive. I think I'm raise folding those kings. Now I'm squeeze folding. Same difference. That's a call, that's good. That's a call, that's good news. He doesn't have aces. We have the queen block. We don't have any clubs. That is slightly concerning. I think I was gonna say if he doesn't bet it, I would now pot it for sure. Have to fold it, of course. And why did the board have to pair? And also, you know, I didn't need to check there. I could have just let out as I usually do. That serves me right for getting tricky. Disappointing, but my own stupidity. So, in a pretty nice splash pot here, I'm gonna call this. Don't think he's gonna come over the top here all that often. Certainly not bad. Open-ender, backdoor flush. So, note to self, don't check the nut flush draw out of position. For the full part, from the loose passive. Pair, open-ender, nut flush. I think I'm gonna call it once, even though I really hate it. See if a heart rolls off. Which it does. Just seeing how quickly he checked, I want to go for it here. Oof, load off my mind. Some money going in the right direction once more. Oof. It's just he checked the turn so quickly. That was the reason why I went all in there. Even though I didn't have a single heart at all. I believe this is a raise call, from what I remember, because I have the 9 right next to the 8 there as well, and that'll probably do me just fine. Of course, I'm aware I could be behind here. I'm blocking my own outs. Okay, let's hope he has 6s. Let's hope Francis stays out of it. Okay, gonna have to get lucky. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. So he didn't have it. He had it in a weird hand. What the deuce was going on there? So with just the open-ender, that's definitely very interesting. What did Princess 3-bet? Oh, ace 5-7. Okay, yeah, you know, the aces are definitely expected. That he had a 5-7 there is, of course, not great. Oh well. We do make a straight down here, but on a paired board with spades, I'm gonna let it go. Gain additional outs here. As in the flush draw, another straight draw, and of course we have the, you know, if it's a wrap, if you have the inside cards, I don't even know. I think it is. Right, so the 7, King 9 on Queen deuce 3, King 10. Right. That's the one that I decided to bet on the river, right? And took it down. Not a spot to get hero calls, but definitely a spot to where thinking about denying him a bluffing opportunity is worth it. Because you're right, most guys will try to wrap that card. But not a spot where I get many... Actually, you do get some hero calls from like 2 pair that decide to be sticky, that, you know, just think this guy doesn't have it. And are sometimes right. Even though it's a paired board, I'm gonna call you once. Right, so let me find the hand there. Wow, really? Outsized. It's rarely a bluff. Let me see if I can find that hand. Hopefully it wasn't on a table that I just closed because it died down. I believe it might have been. So, here I'm obviously betting, of course. Hang on, you shorts, I'm gonna get to it in as much detail as I can. Okay, that is fair. Just gonna wait a moment. PLO empty! Welcome back to the channel, mate. Sorry to hear you got crushed. I am not getting crushed yet. I made a really stupid call a little while earlier, but I'm still in good spirits and not doing too horribly, like down like 4 binds now, but I also got unlucky in some spots. So, like, I think like 2.5 of these binds I definitely deserve. I can't really complain. PLO 20 is definitely a fun stake. And I hope you turn it around, man. I have to check behind. behind here. So I'm still looking for that, what was it? King 9-7. I have a feeling it might have been on the other table. Ooh, took it down with a high card. That doesn't happen often. Yeah, we lost a bunch with aces where people paired up and or got a double pair, 2-pair in the end, and couldn't really do much about it. Get a nice pair of kings here with a jack and a 9 in there, double suited. Yeah, so I can't find the hand, but I vaguely remember it, you chose the good. I think I bet the river, right? Against the button, I'm gonna check here. Yeah, just gonna check it down. Don't think I'll win this one terribly often. Yeah, we're down somewhere between 3 and 4 mines, so it's still not a huge deal. And Donovan lost his money to someone here down here, the blue shirts, so I guess he's not playing tighter now, I would assume. It is, right? It is. You have to embrace the variance train, man. We saw one 200 big blind splash. Have you seen any huge ones? Ooh, aces. Aces all over the place. You get aces. You get aces. See if you can get some action. Maybe Donovan. Table 4, we take down the blinds, which is fair enough. And here we get action. That's awesome. Donovan, would you like to be part of this party? Nope. See you. Well, we fare with yet another hand of aces. These are pretty nice though. Ace, Jack 10, single suited in hearts. 2 days. No need to be sorry at all. I mean, money is gone in here. Get aces on another table. I'm gonna get back to that one. So we don't have to make a full house. Sir could see his way to not having... Oof. We win one. Shazam! And let's see, maybe we can make 2 buy-ins. I don't want to get greedy, but this is a good spot with him coming over the top. Aces as well. And we split this one, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm all for interesting spots, you chores. Like always. I'm always for learning stuff from you in the chat. Like, my game definitely can use it. I'm not trying to, you know, fish for anything. It just really can. I can still improve a lot. So, closing the action, ace 8 5 3. I think it's kind of alright. On table 4, get raised, blind versus blind. Flop the toughest of pairs, backdoor flush draw. Gotta walk with the aces on table 2. Kings, rainbow though. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay, if these dudes are sleepy, I'm all for it. Also means we're gonna have to rotate table 1 out. Let me see what I can... Okay, we get 3-bet from the sleepy dude here. I'm gonna let it go, even though I hold an ace in my hand. Out of position, rainbow kings, I don't really think so. Yeah, so I think you're right. He would have trouble hero calling there for sure. You see sometimes, but it's pretty rare that they call the 2-pair, or sometimes even a set. I mean, more likely the set than 2-pair, of course, but still. And I completely agree that they will try to wrap it with the straighting card, but then it also makes hero calling on our end very hard, because... yeah, you know, they might have it too. Okay, once the deuce pairs here, that is neat. We block kings and queens, which would be a large part of his range he would call with here. So yeah, not many hero calls in similar spots, some. And... of course you can induce there if you check for sure, but it's a very hairy call in my mind, so I'd rather not be put into... wait, I shouldn't have checked here. I spaced out there for a moment. Try to make up for it now. I'll be honest, I only saw this dude up here. I didn't know this dude was still in the hand. Just check it behind. He has a 4, fair enough. Here I'm gonna check. Do have the 10 blocker though, but still... just gonna check it down, I think. If I can, of course. Yeah. Yes, I would love to say more about the spot, but I don't quite remember it. I'm really bad at this stuff, like hand recollection, 5 minutes, which is also why I put the table numbers. Like once I zoom in while there's a table number down there, you know. Because people are so kind enough to, you know, give me their insights and give advice on how they would play stuff and ask questions, and that way they can at least tell me the table. Then I can find the hand, because 5 minutes after the hand is done, I have a tough time remembering it. Not a good quality to have as a poker player. But that's all I got. And all I got here is King, King, 8-8. Just calling. I think is the right way. Calling again in position. It's not a bad size I can call. With the 8s as blockers I could have maybe been able to do some stuff on various turns, but not for the full pot. Also not having any hearts didn't help. And regarding table 3, I think I wanna check out some... Well, first of all, hang on, we need to switch out table 2. This is horrible, everybody's asleep, of course including me, but... This looks like too tight a table. Right, I was gonna check out Brad here on table 3, this dude. I'll do that on the side, see if I can find any hands he shot down. So Brad did raise the offsuit Jack 9-6, like completely offsuit, right? No, single suited, okay, then that's not as noteworthy, never mind. Right, so he did raise under the gun the Jack 9-7-4 double suited. Seems a tad loose. Let's give him a blue shirt. Yeah, that's all I can find by him. Smallest hands I can find, I mean. Also, tad to lose for the MP. Make it a cutoff, the button, sure. Hexeth! Welcome back. Right? Me too. I dig it a lot. I dig it a lot. So far we are down a little bit, but it's no big deal, especially in terms of buy-ins. It's like 3. Take stock. Maybe 4. Also a tad to lose under the gun. I'll check it out though. I think once we get to MP it's fine. Yeah, Utro Stico, thanks a lot for sticking around so long. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Splashpot special and Just Glimp, something that usually doesn't happen on this channel. I feel I need to point it out. I'm gonna have to let it go. It's a little bit too adventurous here, and yeah. Curious to see what happens though. And I'm gonna check up on that 8833 double paired, double suited hand. No! The double suited ones are okay, they are raised cards. Okay, I noted. Noted. I guess I was confusing it with single suited ones. Must have. I didn't see a showdown here, unfortunately. Do I want to c-bet this board? That's a good question. I don't think so against a button caller. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. Blind versus blind in a small splash. I flop all the pairs that I want. Gain a flush draw. I don't think a straight is terribly likely. Could be the occasional ace-3, sure. Jack isn't horrible at all. We now beat all the other queens. I mean, we beat all the other queens before, but now we're not splitting. Neat. Against Donovan, I mean, it's really thin. I want to play with him. This dude often folds. What do you know? Pretty nice card. He has ace X. Really hoping, of course, he doesn't have aces. Then we would be boned. It would suck to lose the deep stack advantage on this table. Get him deep stacked while we're not. But of course, if he goes all in, we're never folding here. Not against blue shirt Donovan. He folds and we take down a small pot there. Not, you know, tiny. Good stuff. So I'm gonna have to take the dog for a walk, which will involve like a 15-18 minute break, and I think I'm not gonna wait too long, like maybe 15 minutes. I'll leave the stream up in the meantime. But I completely understand if you know, find better things to do, who wants to stare at the countdown for 15 minutes. Yeah, certainly do me good. Step away from the table for a moment. Never bad. I don't think I need to c-bet this one. I have the 9 as a sort of blocker. I have both of the back doors. Gonna let go. Wouldn't have been happy making any pair here. At least not any relevant pair. 9 would have been bad. Ace could have put a straight. Would have put a straight on there. And just with the back doors a little bit thin. One of the few completely offsuit hands I would play. But all 4 Broadway cards here is good enough with the ace-king, blocking him having aces and kings. I'll just check it around. Eh. Get a decent hand here, the Jack-Jack 10-8 on the button. Looks good to me. Flop an open-ender. It's a big blind. Blocking spades a little. Guess if he checks twice, I'm not losing much equity if he comes over the top, because then I'm usually dead. If he just calls, I have a decent amount of outs, I can still continue bluffing. That's definitely one of the outs. Gotta check it behind. Thin value. Doesn't work all that often for me in the micros. Actually pretty much never so far. I either get folds or I get called by something that splits or beats me. Show you the dog? Actually, I can do that. Hang on, I can show you a picture. The dog is downstairs somewhere right now. It'll be like another 15 minutes or something until I leave. Wait, oh no, my OBS is acting up. For some reason it's not showing table. Switch around the screens for a moment. It does that sometimes, and I haven't figured out quite why. Now I think I know. Okay, interesting. So, first of all, before I show you the dog, Donovan on the button, we're definitely raising him. That is not a horrible board with us holding all the kings here. And of course they're not flush draw, they got our ourselves. Can I fold this? Should I fold this? Does he has a... Yeah, I have to fold it. This is unfortunate. I'd rather not draw to the flush there, but to the gut on myself. Right. That's the dog. Louis the dog. A white German Shepherd, essentially. They have a different name now. They used to be called Canadian Shepherds, and they're now it's some like a Swiss name, Berg Blanc Suisse or something like French. So yeah, another 5 or 10 minutes, then I'm gonna go for a 15-18 minute walk. And just goes to show that even if you have the blockers, it doesn't mean that the other guy can't have it as well. This might be a little thin. The way the suits are. Let's check it out. This is a nice hand on the blue shirt table. The other deep stack blue shirt left, which is not bad. Yeah, it is a little thin. Not our board at all down here. Not necessarily his either, but still. Yeah, I think a little break does me good. A little break that's longer than 5 minutes. The stream has been going on for 5 hours, and I expect to be streaming for 3 more hours until the Super Splash promotion ends. In case you just tuned in, PLO 20 got added to Run It Once today, which is, you know, why we're mixing it up there from now on. And hand in hand with that is there is the Super Splash promotion going on today. So instead of 51%, they're giving back 80% rake back in the form of splashes on PLO 20. So only in that stake until 1 o'clock for 3 more hours. Certainly an interesting board. A pity that we don't have any clubs. Still gonna go for it though. We do have the backdoor spades. Let's take one down here. Give us a 9. 9 of spades. Get a hand on a Donovan table. Who folds? Yeah, a white German Shepherd. It's, you know, I don't know what they're called in English. It might be. This is either a good or a bad card. Question is, can I fold here? A whole bunch of draws missed. I check to induce. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, right. I'll do that. I'll roll a cigarette and step away from the table for a moment. I think table 3 kind of crashed on us, didn't it? Table 2 up here. Oh well. That's a brave call by him. If I would be staying at this table, I would take a note. And I'm talking about the turn call there. He had a pair and a gutter and a second nut flush draw against the pot size with one dude behind him. Certainly noteworthy, not necessarily what I would call there with. Actually, I have to look that one up, the Turkish Shepherd, while the last hands are rolling past. Curious. I see. No, different dogs. Definitely different dogs. He's basically a normal... They used to be... They're genetically almost identical to normal shepherds. And I know the history for strangely enough. Like you get a white shepherd every once in a while in a litter of German shepherds, and they used to be killed in Germany, like talking 100 years ago or later or earlier. And people emigrating to Canada took a liking to them and took them with them, or and bred them over there. And until recently, for that probably for that reason, they were called Canadian Shepherds in German. Like the German translation of that. Kanadischer Schäferhund. One more hand, then I'll go on the break. And it's a borderline playable one. Right. So far so good. I'll go on that break in a moment. Thank you very much for tuning in and for watching. Should you wish to be informed by Twitch whenever I come online, then consider following the channel by any means. If that's not your thing, I understand, then feel free to just check back in, check the schedule. I'm streaming every day for 8 hours or more, and chances are I'll be around. Now all I need to find is the countdown thingy. And should you wish to come back in around 18 minutes, then I'd appreciate it. If not, I understand. Plenty of other things to do. Until then, my name is NotRaisin. It has been fun, and 3 more hours of stream to come in a moment. Until then. Alright, and we are back once more for the last 2.5 hours of the stream. At least of the Splash Pot 8% Splash promo. Maybe the stream's gonna go on longer, who knows. And thanks everyone for sticking around, that is quite awesome. There are 67 with us now, 71 entries at PLO 20. Only 10 at PLO 10 and 50 respectively. I think everybody wants to play PLO 20 tonight. On table 2 we have position on a blue shirt. Donovan, oh, we remember Donovan. Now we have position on him, awesome, and he seems to be in for the long haul as well. Because he's been around playing for quite a while now. Still sitting at a 100 BB stack, so I would assume he has not gotten tighter. He might have lost a few hands in between. Oh, no, he's sitting at a 50 euro stack, never mind. That's awesome. Let's get deep against him. And while the session has not been going great, it hasn't been going horribly. Let me check. I think we're down something like 5 buy-ins. Yeah, pretty much exactly. Not a source of joy, then again, not horrible. Talking about not horrible, not only do we have an open limper here, we have a nice hand in the form of the Ace King Queen, Jack, single suited, certainly gonna come over the top here. Open limper folds. That's a good start. That shall be good enough to put it in. Only rarely are we behind here. Blocking each flush draw, we have a gutter to the nuts. And of course full house outs, should we be. Behind to this. And we take it down, nice pot. I was distracted. Was there a showdown on table 2? Let's check. Yeah, Donovan opened the button with the good old 975 deuce. Of course double suited, cause those are the famous last words. But they were suited. Alternatively, the last words are, but I had blockers. Right. I think it is a raise that is. Good raise, and I'm dropping it. Random Shill, welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch. Not too great, not too bad. We are down 5 binds currently, some of it self-inflicted, but not enough for me to really feel bad about it. Of course, not the happiest result so far, but yeah, manageable. And we have Blue Shirt Donovan next to us, who opens the button with a 9-8-7-5 deuce or something, which is neat. So we do have the King of Diamonds here. I'm gonna bet fold this once more. Certainly diamonds are a decent part of his calling range here, but with the king, I mean, why not give it a try? Kind of an interesting one. Let's lead this. Ooh, neato. So foldy, question mark, is the note for this dude. Yeah, just went on the dog walk break, and now 2.5 more hours of PLO 20 at least. I feel like it may be longer, but now the stream has been going on for 5.5 hours. And we flopped decently, I would say. Flopping trips, the gutter, and of course a whole bunch of full house outs. Stuff's going on down here as well. So I'm just gonna call. Here I called because this dude is loose aggro, and actually it might be the greatest call, but there's extra money in there, it's not horrible. So this isn't an all-in question, it's not a question of calling here, I believe. The only thing we're worried about is either splitting. Well, we're not worried about that, but him having the queen 10. But we are blocking this decently by, you know, having the queen. I think we're gonna have to go with this one. Tens, come on, give it to us. No. Tens, huh? Not an awesome result, but we definitely had outs. So we called in a big blind with a 10-10-3-4 double suited. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. So here I have the 9 blockers, which might be really helpful. This is a rainbow board. I would rather not check here. What's the note on Carl? Oh yes, a button open folding range. Yeah, okay. You're gonna come over the top here, for sure. Indeed he would be, indeed he would be. Down here, I think I'm gonna let it... Yeah, it's a little bit too disconnected. And so we have a gutter, we have D8, we have both backdoor flushes. Let's check it against the button range here. That is a good card to continue, to start betting on, for sure. We block aces, kings, queens, and we can very well start representing them. Nice. We get rebase, I see no reason to fold the double-suited queens. Also, I see no reason to put any more money in here. Well, so far we are down one further buy-in, courtesy of the 10-10 over there on table 4, but still hopeful, I'm still hopeful. And you know, of course, in terms of money, it now means a little bit more. In terms of buy-ins, it's still exactly the same. I think this is a fold with the ace-queen. It might be a raise fold, let's check it out. Maybe I'm too tight once more. Right. That's Cersei, that song. Yeah, Random Chill, that is, for many reasons, always a pleasure to have you on the channel. This being just one of them. The positive reinforcement. By the way, did you notice that the stream should be of better quality once again? I definitely upped the bitrate. Now it should be 1000p, whatever it's called, like the full HD. Actually a little more than, because my screen resolution is just a tad higher. And it should make seeing things in the full view, showing all 4 tables, a little bit better. So, I'm definitely gonna have to fold here. That is fair. Don't feel bad about the race. We will have to keep an eye on, maybe on this hand, maybe we can see a showdown. And on table 2, I'm definitely coming over the top. With top kicker, right? Yeah, yeah. So against the button range, I'm definitely c-betting here. Cutoff range, but still. Also, I was the 3-better, so I'm always c-betting. Yeah, that's true. That's often how it works out. That you beat a lesser full for a substantial pot. He comes over the top, and that is certainly within his right. And I don't mind how this hand went down. Saw a fold on table 4, so we shall never know. Both these dudes are pretty deep. And table 1 and table 3 might not be the best tables to stay at. Sleepy dudes to our right, tight aggressive here. Yeah, let's find new ones. "95 entries, PLO 20, wow. Closing the action. I think it's a little bit too disconnected all in all. Up here... Actually, sorry, I meant down here. The 8644. Up here I'm gonna let it go. Although it is... But we have the 10-9. No, let's not. 10-9 is usually a strong combination. Just a flush draw. Only one overcard. I do have to let it go, unfortunately. He bets part, huh? That's something to keep in mind for the future. Maybe I have to fold more marginal hands against him. Pre-flop, of course. I will be coming over the top here. Get raised here by a sleepy dude. I'm not really sure. 7, no. Let's roll the dice. That's good. Here we have to check, having a double gutter. Here, of course, the money is going in. Shazam. Oof. Nice. Get kings. Table 3 we have to fold. Oof. Let's Cersei that track. Just gonna check here. Yeah. Just the overpair is of kings. I mean, that's a rough one. I could pot it or I could check it. Okay, now I turn a gutter here as well. I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, just an overpair. Kings, aces, you know, is a different story. But even aces is tough against, you know, into 3 opponents here on any board. This one was one of the tamer ones, except for the flush draw there. Right. So. Just gonna check here with the gutter and the flush draw and the pair of sixes. Right, it is awesome. Yeah, and it has been like that all day. We saw, excuse me, we saw a little more than 100 earlier. 101 to be specific. Up the bitrate when we notice is being able to read the player names and can you? And yeah, you should be able to read the player names now, right? And the chat box, hang on. Just gonna yeah, I think just calling is the way. So this dude also has a button open folding range. Oops, timed out there. Hopefully I can sit back in. Yep. Yeah, 95 right now, still. Unchanged. I'm not sure about these, but I think big blind, button dynamic, sure. Especially with the flop middle. Thanks. And also thanks for saying that it's a fine call. A one-time call. Now here I could go over the top right away. I could wait for a non-diamond. I think that's what I do, having no diamond in my hand. See if you can flop another set of sevens down here. Nope. This time I limped, he raised down here, and that's fine if I called in. See what happens here. Here I'm gonna have to let it go. He seems very determined to take this one down, and let's not disappoint him. Yeah, let's check. Okay. Also glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna call behind. I think that is okay. I think potting here is actually what I prefer most, blocking my own out and not having any diamonds. Down here I'm gonna fold this. Now it gets a little bit iffy. I'm still gonna bet fold it, I think. I like that a little bit better than check calling here, or check folding. Especially turning the nuts. It's always nice to turn the nuts. He comes over the top. Yeah, and I'm gonna stick to my... What's the SBR like? Yeah, I'm not quite getting outs, I would think. Yeah, gonna stick to the bet fold. Very crisp. That's good to know. Good to know. You know, streaming at 6 megabits, and also I had the like a downscale resolution option enabled earlier, ever since I reinstalled on Windows 10, which I didn't really intend at all. So I think the table change worked out. We have a loose aggressive on table 1, a very loose aggressive on table 3 down here. Actually gonna check on the side if I can find some showdowns by this dude, Gary. Not really, not yet. So the Super Splash is going on for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. Let's hope we get to see another huge splash. I think that's a little bit thin to squeeze, but calling is probably fine. Make the 5 a 6 a 7, I think we're squeezing there. Backdoor flushes are... I'm still gonna check. I think I'm maybe getting called by a smaller flush, but I prefer to check call here most likely. check out what the under the gun raider had, what Trevor had there. Ace 10 3-3. Sing is suited, that seems a tad loose. Okay, so with the queen here in my hand, I'm definitely going for it. Neato. Interesting, I just looked this one up and it should be a call. Even with the 5 in there. I know it would be, you know, a raise in all positions, but didn't know about the call. Yeah, having a Super Splash celebratory Saturday night evening beer. Definitely good for the mood. Color wins. Up, down, a little down. I think like 10 buy-ins. That's the old. That would be PLO. 10. Hang on, I think like 5 buy-ins, something like that. Yep. Just a tad more than 5 buy-ins. So, you know, not the happiest thing to report, but also not really ugly. Also not ugly is getting the ace-ace jack 5 here. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, random. Ook. Gonna have to check fold on table 1. It's a pity, but it's what you have to do. Just having the jack blocker here doesn't seem to be enough, if you ask me. Heads up, maybe. Maybe. Lose, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Loose pairs, you're not those low pairs, you're not really ever gonna jump for joy when you flop that set. Yeah, agreed. Ah, it's too bad we got a fold here with the Queen Jack 10-10 double suited. Certainly would have liked to play it. Yeah, having Darren to our left is certainly not ideal here on table 2. And you're right, I'll be Yeah, maybe more checking. Out of position against him. And I think continuing that line of thought, also checking some good hands there. Yep, exactly. 5 buy-ins. So still nothing that gets me down. I'll check it out, but I have a feeling it should be a fold with maybe not. Was it 9776? So we have to flush draw, we are three-handed in position, we're gonna check behind if we can. We have a gutter. Half pot, huh? Now, being the pre-flop raiser, I'm gonna go for it here. That's good. Took it down there, which is nice. Jamie is happy. Wait, where's Jamie? No, Donovan is sitting out. Let's hope that state of affairs doesn't last for long. Jamie. I think Jamie might have been on the table that I just closed. No, James. Hang on. Yeah. The min raise, really? Okay. I mean, we do have a pocket pair. Min raise, this is certainly profitable. Open ender, I'm gonna call you on the rainbow board. Once. Took down a nice splash pot down here with like 5 extra big blinds in there. No resistance. Okay, Elton, you shall have it. Since we're blocking the straight draws pretty heavily, there's a good chance you did have that queen or something that, you know, he wouldn't fold. Talking about not folding. The min raise. That's what I wanted to see. No, Donovan left. No! But we still have loose aggressive tray here. I'm gonna check out in a moment on table 2, I mean. I'm gonna check out in a moment a few showdowns by him. Yeah, this dude. Loose aggressive by the side. The money is going in. It's been tagged as a loose aggressive by the side, I mean, on table 2. Backdoor flush draw, we block a set of 8s. With 3 ways, I didn't actually notice that he's in there. It doesn't make a difference, it is SPR, I think. Now it means we'll triple up. No, we won't, because he makes a straight. It's unfortunate. But we had to fade a lot of outs there. Didn't notice he was in there. I'm not sure it would have made a difference. I kinda doubt it. It's the backdoor flush. I can't check, and then that SPR, I mean, I have to go for it. No here, no reads yet, no reads yet. I think I have to let it go. Yes, yeah, make it double suited and I'm in. I think the fold is fine. So let's check out some hands that these dudes showed up with. I think Hunter, that one I understand. I have the nuts on table 2 for now. James is on table... Oh, there he is! There he is! Tight aggressive James, huh? See, yeah. Ah, of course, the diamond rolls off right away. Still with an 8 of diamonds in my hand, I'm gonna call this one, bet this once more. Don't want to check and give him a bluffing opportunity. Rather bet fold. Take it down. Neat. So, in that ace's hand. So we had Jared and we had Hunter. And Jared came over the top, or raised with a King Queen, no, Queen Jack 10-9. Single suited, yeah, fair enough. And he called with the double suited low rundown, 7-6-5-4. Can't really draw many conclusions from that. Min bet mania. And it is always entertaining, the min bet mania. Do I want to come over the top here? I think, as it for a change, it's not bad. Four-handed, yeah, don't mind. That is not a bad board. It's rainbow, which is helpful. I'm gonna bet this one a little bit smaller. He's gonna have a tough time continuing with queens or jacks. We're blocking kings. He's not having aces. I think I'll keep that story up. Of course we're not looking to get raised here, naturally. Now Jack's got there. I think I'll check it. Could have had a lot of straight draws and stuff that we still beat. Need a ventilation break? Ugh. I hear ya. Not doing too hard myself right now either. Down 6 binds now. 6.5, because I have to fold here probably for this bet size. Look at aces on another table, which is a happy occasion. Yeah, I'm gonna need to let this one go. And here with the top pair blocking Queen Jack, having the King of Diamonds, I think I'm gonna bet rather large here. We get raised here, and that of course is not happy. I'm gonna have to let this one go as well. And move the backdoor. Gee, I think I'm getting the prize. Yes, Queen Jack, I'm in decent enough shape. As he has a straight draw, I'm getting the prize. Not happy. Queens, that's horrible. We were blocking queens. That's not great. So let me check out that King 10 to 9 there, if that was like super horrible. Because I don't want to go off the rails here. I'm gonna call you once, double gutter, backed on that flush draw. Whole bunch of blockers as well. Yeah, so Kippery, if it's any consolation, my first foray into PLO 20 is not gone too great either for now. But you know, on table 4 I'm kind of fine with it. I mean, there was a whole bunch of draws available that I wasn't really blocking, and against those we were getting the prize when once I decided to bet. Checking is, in hindsight, maybe the better option, not because of the outcome, just generally speaking. You know, actually that is sort of alright, King 10 to 9 there, double suited. Yeah. It... clearly very bad. Oh, so you just said call, you didn't even know the action. But I am gonna leave table 2, having Darren to our left here is not ideal, and the blue shirt left. You might as well pick a better table. Still 36 entries in the pool. So I'm gonna check here in table 2. Having the open-ender on a rainbow board. Actually, I should have bet here. You could have any 4 cards here pretty much in the big blind, or a lot of, you know, more or less random hands. Wouldn't bet turn. I don't know what I don't have the table anymore. I know the river was the plus or PLU. Yeah, that's a good point, not betting the turn, but he was very aggressive. Every time we checked against him, he bet and put pressure on us, Kiperi, which is why I decided to go for another bet there. But taken on board, as always. And suddenly the chat has come very much alive. Yeah, I do hate the offsuit hands, man. I mean, they haven't really looked into them, like which ones I can call and... Yeah, I know, of course. 666 is a powerhouse. I heard that before. Yeah, the king 10 years, a little bit too weak, I feel. King queen 6-5 for sure, but I think I looked this one up before. I can. Again, never hurts. Yeah, PLO 20 got introduced today. And so far we're down like 7 buy-ins almost. Still not horrible, not too pleasant, but I shall be able to sleep well. Let's check that king 10 6-5. Yep, that's fine. Glenn and Brian, huh? Yeah, we agree. Jesus. Thanks, Random. Well, trying my best to avoid an awful and miserable end, Kiperi. I'll gladly take that on board. So, 2 more hours of the Super Splash promotion going down on Run at Once, where 80% rakeback are given in the form of splash pots for 2 more hours to celebrate the arrival of PLO 20. Calling here is fine. I mean, calling with just a pair of 9s, I will likely have to call another bet. So I can't really lead out any turns. Let it go. Not much raise at once. It's actually higher than other sites a little bit, which was surprising to me. Definitely higher than microgaming and stuff, but the effective rake is lower because of the, everybody gets the splashes, and over time you're gonna hopefully get your fair share of the 51% rake back. Double suited double pairs, I looked into those. Those were relevant to me as a short stacker, just the offsuit ones. The single suited ones I checked out a little bit too, of course. Kippery, I'm assuming you're talking about female, in our cases, Victoria's Secret models? MTTs, yeah, a lot of people are waiting for those. Well, that's boring. Gonna have to take a 1-minute break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Don't see the use of 5 girls at the same time. There's a lot of pressure, that's for sure. So if they both check up here, I'm actually gonna try to go for it there. I have the 9, so I'm pretending I have a 10 as well. Okay, if he calls, he would be the most likely to make sense to have a good hand there. Now I do have showdown value, that's cool. So let's win back some buy-ins. I'm definitely in the mood for that. Frenchie! Welcome back, Frenchie. Yes, finally moving up those stakes. We're now able to go on a proper downswing. Which so far, truth be told, we are actually like 7 buy-ins down, something like that. Still not horrible. I can still take it. And let's try to get some back. Check this one out if this one is alright with the complete dangler in there, the Queen Jack 10, King Queen Jack 3 on the button. I think on the button, we can raise a lot. With the jack, it's cool. Yeah. More than... It's actually a raise call. Wow, I'm too needy again. Yeah, and conversely, I have been... the PLO 20 came around at 5 o'clock Central European time. And that means the stream has now been going on for 6 hours and 15 minutes. So we have one loose aggro dude on table 2. See if I can find some showdowns by, what's he called? Brian. Always a Brian. Oh, he was the one with the 7-8-4-3 there. So Brian is certainly call happy. Even on tough boards. No, we're down a little, unfortunately, but you know, we're waiting for that big splash to take us all the way to the top. We can't win the money the old-fashioned way. Yeah, probably more like 7. Let me check. I know we lost one more all-in. Folding here for sure. Actually, almost 8 if I see this correctly. So still bearable. It helps to be rolled well enough for the stakes, so I'm not fretting an 8 or 10 bind downswing. Certainly had those before in PLO 10. Ooh, I can't have somebody singing at me. That's much better. The sinister laugh. It's the inner German shining through. Must be it. Ah, it reminds me the sequel to Iron Sky is hitting the cinemas now. The one with the Nazis on the moon and all that. It was a hilarious movie. And we get to check on a large splash. Maybe we can... Okay. That'll work, I think. Just can't check here. If a jack, a 10, a queen rolls off, it's gonna suck. Then we have to turn our hand into a bluff. I'd rather take it down right now. And it is, there's just so many hands to keep track of. It's pretty crazy in PLO. You don't hold them, you can commit all of them to memory and be done with it. There's like, what, a tad under 170 starting hands. I forgot the exact number, like 164 or something. Still betting the ace with the best kicker. Ace with the best kicker. Loose aggro dude, huh? That's bet size, okay. Doesn't have ace jack. Queen 6-5 deuce. That'll also work. But there aren't many hands that beat us there, so I don't really mind the call. Especially against the small bet size. Don't mind getting the aces here. On the button versus the under the gun. The green shirt, what does some notes say? Call happy on tough boards. Okay. Flop a gutter on a rainbow board, backdoor flush. Yes, it is. I think it's... Oof, really? Really? Okay. Oh lord, this is just such a good bluffing opportunity. Gonna have to let go. Try again with these aces. Okay, so stuff's happening. Down here we have aces as well. And here we flop pretty well on table 1. Oh, got gotcha to the straight flush, all the backdoor flush draws, and of course the front door flush draw. A small Shazam! Also good for morale. Oh, Shazam that. So 2 out of 3 aces we take down. Unfortunately, we had to give the one on table 2 up. I mean, that board was ripe with bluffing opportunities, but still, I don't think calling is profitable there for a full pot size bet. One of the button, I don't really know. Tell you that much. I'll look it up in a moment. Cut off. Queen 8, huh? Get aces on table 1. I'm gonna let you know in a moment what happens there. It's close. The Queen 8, 5-6 would be fine. So it's close. And here the money is gone in if he wants to. We do block the straight by having the 10. We have the gutter ourselves. We have a queen. I don't mind whatever's gonna happen here. 169! Oh god, good thing that Hamsterman isn't here. He would have fun with that number. Yep. Everybody needs more Shazam in their life. Ain't that the truth? So money's gone in. Let's hope we're not behind right now. At least not too much, okay? And that's not gonna work. Not gonna suffice. Got a little bit lucky there. Also because the jack wouldn't have helped. He had a king 10 there. Nice. So this is probably a fold, I would assume, unless, you know, everybody comes along. Hang on, there's extra money in here. With the extra money, it's probably a different story. The hand combos, yeah, okay, but you know, just and not counting like just saying ace ace, not counting all the different ace combos. 270,000. So I do have the second nut flush draw. I have the kings. I might be able to get aces out here. But I don't think I need to bet, maybe. No, so I can raise here if if one of these dudes bets now. Because into small blind would make the most sense for me to... Hang on, we got a top set down here also. But I'm not gonna, not against two. Come on, give us a king. Oh, wow. I'll hopefully go for the check raise here. Nice. Took it down on table 4, by the way. With a c-bet. Wow, that was awesome. So we're gonna wait here for a while. Like for a longer while than usual. This time I really want to sell that I have a tough decision here. We get the call! We get the call! Shazam for real this time. That was a proper pot. And he had the Jack 7. Wow, did we get lucky there. Did we get lucky. Like a fifth of Canadian club. Okay, I'm gonna stick to my guns here. Well... I mean, yeah, this guy is deep. I'm gonna leave this table and sit on a new one. I don't want to play for 120 euro pot. Potentially, if somebody gets deeper, this dude is deep enough. I'm gonna stick to small ball poker in the new PLO 20 stakes. Throw in lunch money. Ooh yeah. We'll take from your perspective, we'll take a little bit more of that in a moment when the other hand rolls by. We took, you know, money for... Actually, we could go out to eat. That part. I'm not sure what hand. Rio the Bunk! Welcome to the channel! Nice to have a new face in here. Yeah, I hope you're not disgusted by me leaving the table now that I'm deep there, but you know, once I got settled down at PLO 10, I didn't do that anymore at all. But right now I'm feel it better. I want to pick my spots. And, you know, not play a huge pot. Which would put me maybe not in the best mental state if I lose it, you know. So yeah. Der Alte, welcome back, welcome back. Der Alte. It's not treating me badly. Some of the damage was that was a work of art. Thanks, Random. But we also got lucky that he had the exact holding that he can't fold there. Ooh. Didn't mean to space out there. This, of course, is a pretty... Yeah, I'm just gonna check this. Right, the other... Okay, now we have an open-ender ourselves. You have the 10 block, or not blocking any flushes though in a small pot. I'm not gonna bet here. Thanks. We're still down, but that pot obviously helped. Not sure what the move is here. With all the flush draws, there's not that... half pot, I mean... So we're looking to make a straight here, and it can't be of diamonds or of clubs, because we're not gonna love this. I'm gonna let it go. So yeah, we're still down, but not as horribly anymore. Now we're down 6 buy-ins. Not that much. Some things are cheaper, like rent, but not that much anymore either. And actually it's tougher because... Yeah, you know what? There's enough pressure. Yeah, Random Chill, it's not... this is for the transition period of playing full stack PLO 20. I mean, I played with bigger stacks. PLO 30 I sat down with... PLO 100 I sat down with $30 or euros at 30 big blinds. But for now, it suits me well. You know, it's better for the mental side of things. I don't stand to lose a huge pot. And yeah. It's not going to stay like this for long. It didn't at PLO 10 either. When in the end I was very happy and very comfortable, at least comfortable enough to play deep. But for now, I feel it takes some of the pressure off. I'm the one that doesn't say anything. Yeah. No, it doesn't sound like him, does it? Ooh, good thing that the channel has the mature tag. Now we get the latest and porn links, apparently. Yeah, so, Random, it's for the transition period. And also, I'm down, you know, I don't really want to lose almost 4 buy-ins in one hand if somebody doubles up. I'll decide all to myself. I come in and not wins? So, c-betting here. With the top pair, now turning a flush draw. Have the blocker. I think even though he called pretty quickly, I think that's more often a draw than anything else. Maybe the ace-5, but the ace-king wouldn't just call, I feel. Especially not that quickly. And I would hope his draw is like a Broadway draw, not a 3-4. So I'm gonna bet this pretty large once more. Hoping to get all the 2 pairs out. Yeah. Get aces on table 1, I'll switch over as soon as action develops. Nice. And not the greatest board at all. Still gonna bet and be careful. He agreed that I should stay for a while. Yeah, that's fine. At least he's giving us the bad news right now. And I don't mind bet folding. If I check any bets, you know, it's a guessing game. I still have to fold, but very likely, but nah. Then I'll never know. This way I have a good feeling that I was behind there for sure. So even closing the action, I'm gonna let this one go. Out of position, wrong kind of suit, double suited. Of course, but still. I'm fine folding that. Oh yeah, no, we'll yeah, appreciate that. And I, you know, handled it like this for the first couple of days, playing PLO 10, and then as I got more comfortable playing for the deepest decks there, I didn't anymore. Unless the table conditions were really sucky, like, you know, 2 tight aggressive dudes that covered me to my left. Something like that, then I don't need that hassle. Your vibe is a good vibe, Frenchie. It is a great vibe to have in the channel. Almost, or even greater than getting the King, Jack double suited here. Taking it down on table 3, by the way. It's been some pots. I think this is still not a re-raising hand, especially if he re-raises an under the gun range here. I think, from what I remember. I don't want to look it up while the hand is going on, of course. Yeah, go for the bluff now, having all the 10s. And this one I'm gonna have to fold. I'm gonna look it up in a moment, but I feel fairly confident that that is the case, even though it looks great. There's some dudes I would definitely re-raise it against. Like, you know, Derek's. That bluff worked on table 2, by the way. He folded. Right, so under the gun. Beautiful, beautiful King, Jack. That is perfectly correct. Actually, under the gun, technically none of the double-suited kings are raise. Not even, you know, with the ace-queen in there. Or ace-jack, ace-10. Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that. Talking of which, table 4 looks really sucky now. Everyone being asleep, including me, but, you know, throwing stones and all that. Slot player? I never watched any slot player playing streams. 7-9-6-4. I think it's a fold. Make this here. Make the 4-A-5. It's. I mean, we are one off the button, but still. So here I'm calling because this dude is very call-happy post. Otherwise I would be folding this, and also flopping the nuts is definitely an option. With various redraws. That are pretty big here, having only a deuce of clubs. And of course, you know, call-happy dude. Right away, huh? Yeah. I'm going to let this go. Flops not flush. Yeah. I mean. But actually, let me check that one out. There was, I think, like an under the gun squeeze, like a big blind squeeze against a, or would have been a squeeze had I squeezed. Against like an under the gun opening kind of thing. Let's check it in that range. So let's check a big blind squeezing an under the gun open and, you know, various colors. We had the ace queen 8-3 or something like that. Oh hell yeah. In the bad suits it is such a fold. In Donald Trump's words, you wouldn't believe how much of a fold it is. Wouldn't believe it. But I'm not gonna do an impression. Call Aaron, I think. Oh yeah, no need. Yeah, you know, by now that's already been past you. And that took me a while to wrap my head around that such a beautifully looking hand is not a raise. Man, the Derek's. The stream last night was. We've never had anything like that. It was a pity you weren't there, Random Shill. You would have enjoyed it thoroughly. We had a table with 2.5 Dereks and another table with 1.5 Dereks. Like 3 and 2 pink shirts respectively. It was. I think I told it before, but someone. It was like a 3-2 Broadway river board with an ace on there, and somebody pushed for. It was a huge pot already, and somebody pushed like another 100 BBs or something in with the queen blockers to the Broadway. And he got called by 10-4, and the 10-4, you know, by 10-4, the 10-4 took it down with 2 pair. It's amazing. It was amazing. This is also pretty good. And on table 3 is not asleep, huh? Yeah, okay. Also not the greatest table to table 3, is it? Also not the greatest flop here. So, I mean, we do have the date. I think I want to go for it. Window, button range. Oh, okay. Phew. Wasn't really convinced of that one. Just calling here is the way I think. Yeah, make it an ace king 6-6. It's different. One more hour of the Super Splash promotion going, happening. And when it's over, the stream will have lasted almost 8 hours. Which is certainly a new record. Yep, folding here, even though we have 2 backdoor flush draws, we don't have anything else. Believe me, I know not very good. Just some clown, Frenchie. The Donald. But by now, you certainly will have been told. Donald J. Hughes needs not be spoken. Yeah. Okay, let's make Kippery happy. And not fold. Although this one I wouldn't have folded by default. Folded by default. Not folding this either. Okay, never makes it easy on us. This run at one side. Ooh, getting into politic territory here. And this is certainly pretty sweet. It's a banquet. So, in here I kind of have trouble buying it. He could be doing it just with a better set by himself now. Let's remain careful here. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. I think I'm behind a better set here a lot. He might have a straight as well, but by now he's assuming I don't. Having just called. Gonna let this one go. And not the droids we're looking for four-way, you know, heads up, I'm putting it in, but eh. Let's get an ace, huh? Or another queen would be bearable. Now this... It's a good question what we should do if they all check again. I think we have to check once more as well. No one races like I do. Let's watch. Ah, another queen rolled off, huh? Rough. Rough. Who has it? Yeah, kings and wow, hang on, we need to take a note there. It's okay, do the power limp here in the splash pot, why not? Not gonna call the race with this hand. But Kelvin there definitely felt it having the open ender. Kelvin? Kelvin, yeah. You had King King 10-9, so you had more of a wrap than an open ender, but still a wrap isn't really that useful on this board. Interesting. Cheerleading squad. So, this one, I think that's a fine squeeze. So this dude calls, and we have Kelvin for ourselves. If he comes over the top, I can call this, I would assume, with these side cards. And if Kelvin comes over the top now, I think I'm gonna put it in. Also a tough one. So we have a whole bunch of blockers. We have no hearts though. Just checking what the pot size bet would be. Wait a moment and then I'll check again. For HR issues. paid him hush money. Okay, interesting to see what they table here. Queen Jack gets there. He has King 6. Okay, so he's certainly on the looser end of things. Hang on, stuff's happening. Calling here causes a splash. I actually should have raised this, excuse me. Open ender, no pair, backdoor flush draw. And Calvin here. The question is, do I want to come over the top? Took it down with the aces on table 3, by the way. Yeah, after he checks, I'm definitely betting. Would make sense for me to have played a jack like this. And here... Oh, no, I timed out. Okay. Because I'm too slow, apparently. Very good. Thanks. Thanks. I mean, you know, if he bets into 4 people, that's... And he gets a call to boot, then nothing you can do there. And you're right, Dorian Headquarter. So did we see a showdown in the last hand? Calvin. Hold it before the turn. James had the old Queen 10 Jack 6 double suited, you know, it was suited. Justin had the 9 7 6 5, also double suited. Also read a loosey goosey. We get 2 callers? Yeah, it's the table for that. It is the table for that. This is a nice day for it. Yeah, Kevin, I mean... Nah, just calling is fine. Interesting board. We do have the gutter, we have the king blocker. Backdoor flush. Let's get another 9. This is... Give up mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hope I think I did in that hand too. So I think unless we get another 9, I'm not gonna raise here. Set faces to abuse. Yeah, I'm calling here. I'm just calling here. If he has it, he has it. But he's Calvin. We see him doing weird stuff. Please don't have it, sir. Me. I'm not gonna feel bad about that one, though. Not against Calvin. Ooh! Not feeling bad about this one. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the 1000 big blind splash. Frenchie, thank you very much for talking to your cheerleaders and business associates there. And let's play. I mean, it's not like we have a fair chance to win this one, but we do have a chance. Let's see if somebody folds. It's gonna be all the sweeter. Now. And we're off. Let's get a 3, right, don't we? Wow, did we? No, he has a straight. I'm pointing at the screen, you can see. I only saw the 3 there. Ah, so mean seeing the 3 in the door. Oh. Frenchie, since this worked, there's another 56 minutes of the Super Splash going on. Try to talk to those peeps of yours again. Oof, that's still exciting. Wow. Almost had it. Ah. It's definitely not tilting me. In the beginning I thought it might, but I just find it entertaining to no end. Also pretty entertaining. I'm gonna go for the check raise here. Let's hope we're not behind if he calls. A whole bunch of draws that we are blocking though by having the 10, but still, I want to get the money in now. Having a tough time making full houses, having my own pair in the hand. Having a, you know, a pair in my hand, not my own pair. That sounded weird. I never said that. Okay. Also okay. I mean, he's not calling with the 5-8 here a lot. He's not calling with the 5-3. You have top 2 and both backdoor flushes. I think we're going with this one if you have to. Okay. Really? No, he doesn't have it. Wait, what happened? Now I'm really confused. No, I didn't lose money, apparently. What happened? I'm gonna go for the bluff. We split it or something? I honestly don't know. Yeah, both of us won with 2 pair. Okay, whew. I got raised here, and that is certainly within his rights. Maybe not the best bluff with me having the aces, the spades here, and the 6 also as a blocker to the range he could throw up with here. It was this close. It was this close, random. And, you know, guys, not just random. Funny, but I'm broke. I keep losing the huge splashes. You set me up, man. It's a setup. Yeah, right. Okay, there's 2 of us here. Easy check. Still checking. Having a gutter now. What's the note on him say? Call happy. Yep. Taking this one down. I think we split it. So, flush isn't good enough to... Yeah, and not for full pot size. So, of course the dude took his money off the table, that is certainly his right, and I understand. Really? Them aces are not... They're not moneymakers for us today, I feel. I think we might be losing money with aces today. Which happens. Which was invented by a housewife. She got a patent on it and made a lot of money on the patent of sliced bread. This has been Roseanne from your World of Facts. My favorite line in Star Wars is from the third one. He stands in front of the Emperor. I don't know it as a quote in English, but it's like take your weapon, strike me down with all of your hate. And, you know, however it continues in English, I only know it in German. Nimm deine Waffe. Töte mich mit all deinem Hass. Dein Lichtschwert, das möchtest du jetzt bestimmt gern haben. And enough German. Yeah, I think you're right, Frenchie. I think I find your lack of faith disturbing. So, we lost at one buy-in, and that was all Frenchie's fault, of course. And it means we're back down to like around 8 buy-ins down. I can't really do the math. Yeah, not quite 8. Like 7.5, something like that. Of course, getting a whole bunch of aces, not winning with them, is not really helpful. Still 60 entries, and you know, it's past midnight. See if you can bluff him out here. We do have the 10, we have all the back doors, and this time it works like a charm. Oh, I am. I was able to quote Spaceballs for like 3/4, pretty much word perfect. Somehow that didn't seem attractive to the girl I was doing it at. That's also the right way of phrasing that. I was quoting it at her. Damn, I'm good. And you know I am. I keep getting the aces. And let's go for the special here, for the splash special, which gave us like a 3-way all-in earlier in the session, which of course we lost, but still it was a brilliant spot. And I don't think enough people caught on to this tactic now already, that it's not still profitable. If you need to play for a small pot, then you know, then so be it if nobody comes over the top. Come on, Justin, we're all counting on you! That also kind of works. Also, you know, would have been nice in a raised pot, but still. Just a slightly dirty cellar one, okay. C-betting small here. That's changing it up a little. I need to do more of that again. The small c-betting. Now, with all the 10s... Okay, let's take one off with the nut flush draw here. Take it down with the aces on table 1. Strike me down with all your hatred! You can rule the galaxy along something. I don't know how it continues in English. But yeah, that's the one. Always duck that one. And your journey towards the dark side will be complete. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, please do, Frenchie. They must have been. You must have had your wires crossed there. They, you know, they did manage to get a huge splash. Also gave us the set. Talk to them about full house possibilities next time. I'm not sure about this call. Actually, it was slightly on autopilot here. That's Mitch McConnell. I understand that reference. I was tuning into Unknown Grinder's stream, like an unknown grinder from Russia. Just started streaming No Limit Hold'em, and we saw a royal flush in No Limit Hold'em, you know. So there was that. If he checks twice here, gonna try to go for it. Really, you want that call, huh? I mean, there's still a whole bunch of draws that missed. He checked really quickly. I'd be doing this with a strong hand as well, though. Yep, fair enough. Curious to see what he had, like a 6, I guess. No! Just a king, really? King 9-9 something? I mean, that's also not bad information to have. King 9-3, huh? Wow. I was gonna with the Queen Queen 5 Jack. Gets the aces and Ace King 9-7. Badly suited, also very loose, if you ask me. Well, yes, I was thinking of a winning hand. The chat is just on fire, wow. Right, so tight passive, small splash, gonna let it go. Not a great king hand by any means. Very nice aces on table 1. Unfortunately, the blue shirt folds. This dude raises, which is awesome. We have the ace, queen 7 double suited. Stick to 4 table view so you can watch what happens up here. That is pretty awesome of Melvin here. We have aces as well. Please don't have aces as well. Okay, perfect. Oh! You know, there's nothing to regret there. And I shall not. And what did Owen have there on table 2? Yeah, to be honest, that one didn't sting at all. Must be the beer helping. Owen raised it with the King Jack 9-4, again double suited, which is apparently so important. Need the Ace Jack 5 deuce also. Double suited. We do have a hand here, and I'm gonna raise this one, try to get some money in here. Top pair. All the 2 pairs we want. Third nut flush draw. And that'll work just fine. And I noticed that we made strips here, and we do have the King of Hearts. That'll work. Question is, do I want to come over the top? And I don't think I do. If I get raised, I mean... Yeah, the things that call me are the things that beat me most likely. This is very loose and he seems to be tight passive. Took it down with the c-bet on table 3, by the way. He had crap, wow. Like complete air. I know. You didn't do your part in taking it down. I know. I did all I could. So. Could come over the top here with the gutter, but let's not. That'll do just fine. Took down a bluff on another table, by the way. Did he play to see the flop? No, those kings, I mean... You tell me if I should play those kings, but I really doubt it. King, jack, deuce, single suited, really? Check. Let's assume like the most favorable spot, right? Let's assume we are in the big blind where we're getting a discount and we're squeezing the cutoff. What kings can we call with there? A king? Really? The king, jack, deuce? Okay, I need to take a day off and put some work into these ranges. I really do. Not being ironic here. And I mean, there's that much is apparent that I would benefit from that. Really? So the king 4 deuce single suited, even badly single suited, like king 3 deuce. Okay, let's take the worst case scenario then. Which would be button versus under the gun squeeze. Okay. So the jack deuce, the 10 deuce, okay, the king jack, king 10 makes sense. They have 3 cards that can make straights. Actually 2 only, if we're talking about the jack deuce, 10 deuce, my bad. So all of them where there's a second Broadway card are calls, but only perfectly double suited, single suited then. Check out that big blind versus cutoff spot once more. Maybe I clicked the double suited ones there. Really? I didn't. They're all calls. I honestly had no idea. And didn't we just get our money in good there? I mean, he was double suited, but we had ace covered. His straights were... A lot of them had dirty outs, because, you know, we had the aces. Decided to just check here. I mean, the board is getting worse and worse. Here, the button definitely gonna come over the top here, I would assume. Yeah, I think that sounds alright. You need to fold. Can't really do much about it. And 2 pair, the money's gone in. I think we have backdoor clubs. We have the 7 block, or we don't block the higher straights, but this too. Yeah. Might be a bad all in. Come on, don't do it. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. We take one down. We take one down. Shazam. A little bit lucky there. I had to fail a lot of outs. Yeah, thanks, random. Hey, complete air, didn't he? You can call it King Jack Deuce. Yeah. You know, you're hurt by now. I had no idea. Still boggles my mind a little. Oh, I thought we were down like a further 5 binds. I was like, what the fuck happened? No, it's all good. We're now down 10... Wait. 5, 6, 6.5. It's all good. I was like, where did another 5 binds go? Because I didn't remember that at all. Yeah. Way too many people in the hand here to think about even calling. And that's very true. And very kind word. Yeah. Yep. It's one of the main purposes of life, at least when it comes to human life. It is a lot of fun, right? And also, you know, even though I'm fully aware that there's a lot of holes in my hot limit Omaha knowledge, I think it's good enough even for the PLO 20 stakes in the long run, and it'll only get better. I won't have any choice because you're in here all the time, you know, telling me stuff. Among, you know, all the rest of you. It's not like it's random shit alone. And that was a proper Shazam. We don't not to depend too heavily on Reggie's friends. Okay, Tony is feeling it here, and we definitely have to fold this one off suit. Yep, sounds good to me. Also sounding awesome to me is this hand. We're deep against this dude. We have the perfect rundown though, and I think do want to put money in here. We never had a perfecter, a more perfect, I know, a rundown at PLO 20. So how's it then with the raising? Let's check this one out once the pre-flop is over. I know I checked a bunch of them out before, but there's, you know, so much stuff in PLO. But I think most of the kings were raises, right? 3 raise fold. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Gonna check this, I think. Hope to have them catch up a little. I think that's still the plan. It's not gonna be a huge pot, but still. We have the 3 as well. That's pretty rough. Unless somebody decides to bluff here, we're not gonna win any money. But I think had I bet the flop, it would have been the same, seeing that they now check twice. What happened here? Aces against 7-9 on a 2-flush board. So we like this dude. He is very loose, and we get aces on that table. Come on, Lorenzo. Let's play a big one. And play a big one we shall. Alright, get ready. Let's get ready here. Maybe Zach comes over the top, that would be awesome. The perfect candidate for that. Because he's not deep. He cold calls and... Yeah, that is certainly within your rights, sir. And the aces, man. They're costing us money. Ah well. Let's focus on the next one. Alright. By my clock, it's 28 minutes. Ooh, we have a thank you here in advance. Possible kippery sighting? Aces, crap. No, not crap. Decent hand, but definitely crap here. Like for a given value of crap, certainly against 3-betting, 4-betting ranges. I think he's feeling it now, that Zach dude. Right? Call would have been... Okay. You have a hand again on the Zach table. It's pretty much the exact same one we had before, isn't it? He folds? What the fuck? Excuse my French. I have to check it. Yep. Cannot be helped. And I have to fold it. Also cannot be helped, that's okay. Ooh. It's a pretty decent card here. That was such a promising spot with the ace-ace queen 3 there. I would love to play a hand with him, but four-handed mostly out of position, nah. Not the right one. Would have been a nasty spot here. Oh god, right? Oh god. What a lovely... Yeah, as soon as we can download hand histories, I will actually check this out. I'll dig back in the Twitter timeline to see what day they introduced the splashes. At a PLO 20, of course, I mean. And check that out. I have a decent feeling that I'm actually really losing money with aces today, or at least not winning nearly as much as I should. Stop playing them! Balanced at ace folding range. That is a novel approach. And more aces on that table. We're certainly getting them. I mean, that can't be denied. In the form of ace 5-5, double suited. My French is excused. Merci beaucoup. And we're getting another lovely flop here. So, I am gonna have to check this one again, I think. Not gonna bet here, having no blockers, no backdoors right now. Get aces on table 4. At 3. Let's say if he checks again, I think potting it is okay here. I'm still gonna be careful afterwards. Yeah. One more good flop for the aces. I'm gonna bet half here. Doesn't need have to have a king. Okay, we take it down on this table. Turn the flush here. So up here I'm gonna do go for the limp. It is a nice pot. Maybe everybody agrees on a limp. If not, I'll fold to raise, of course. No, a few more. Kings might be happy with the king 9 in there or stuff. I'll just check behind. That'll be fine. Fold aces, I've never 3-bet. So, almost a good board. Almost. Yeah, what indeed, right? That's normally part of my raise folding range here under the gun, but we are deep, and there's certainly room to play a little bit wider, I feel. Take this one down. Let's watch what's going on here. Let's do the sticky. Certainly made the right fold there. Butt crush. I was like, why am I in this hand? But because I checked. Like, am I spacing out this much? Wow, quads. Okay, but yeah, I'll do that. I'm talking, of course, about this end. Like, I just looked down there and I was like, what? What did Trevor have there? Really have the eights? Be horrible for him. No! Trevor mucked the king 6-5-3. So he had like most of a wrap on a paired board. Okay, but I think these are folds now. I would assume offsuit. Ah, random show. That is a very nice feedback to get. I'm glad you got it. Very nice. It is better than the connected board is. Oh Lord. So what's going on here? What's going on is I think that we should raise this. Certainly good enough. Uh-oh. No, it just crashed the client, but it's usually no big deal. Because I will still be in the hands. That part works out pretty nicely on run-at-once usually. Okay, that still works too. Okay, I'm just gonna put the tables here somewhere for the moment. Turn an ace. Turns out we didn't need to. Just fading his full outs was good enough for us with the flush. People are getting paid and making a living of having other people watch them. And you know, it's not even that cleavage dependent apparently. It's a brave new world out there, my friends. It boggles my mind every day. At least there's news like that, you know. If you read the regular news, I at least have other, like, different reactions than being having my mind boggled. I mean, that's part of it, but definitely not all. But so there's having those kind of news in there is nice. Lightens the mood. Asian leopard. Hang on, we need to switch tables around, otherwise it's gonna confuse the heck out of me. At least these two down there. I'm gonna go for the check raise on table 1. Flush draw. Now we have a double gutter. He apparently doesn't have a 6. I might. That'll do us just fine, I think. Yep, probably good there on table 1. So, I believe this can be a call. I'm freaking out, man. cold. "15 more minutes for Frenchie to work his magic. Have his peeps work their magic. And I think here I'm gonna come over the top. I still have outs if I need them. And if he comes over the top again, you know I'm folding. Yeah. That's what I thought, you punk. No, no, no. I'm starting to trash talk my opponents. Usually not my style. Unless they started, which is tough if all you have at your disposal are emojis. That's the good thing. I mean, they do crash sometimes. The run at once client does, but you have plenty of time to reconnect and continue your hands. Really? With the stars crashes, I didn't have those. I don't think I ever had stars crash. And if I did, it must have been so rare that I didn't really commit it to memory. Man, how mean was that, showing us the 3 in that 1000 BB splash? Not bitter. Just saying. Okay, down here we're definitely gonna call. Sounds good to me. Not necessarily the droids we're looking for. So, this is a bit of a better question. We only have the gutter. Yeah, I'm not gonna go nuts. No backdoor flush, nothing. An Asian librarian chick. Ooh, get 2! Dangerous of a serpent. That sounds like a niche market. If that's how you spell it, I hope it does. My autocorrect didn't autocorrect. Not autocorrect, but the spell check didn't spell check. Gonna let this one go. I think that is alright. He's raising an early position range here. Here, I don't really see the point in coming over the top. He's gonna call, and he's also gonna be priced in then. Then again, this is a spot where I'm always gonna go over the top, because you're just gonna get the monkey nuts. Rather raise it now than curse at myself if, you know, the board pairs. And people can still call, you know, it's their right. So, I think the small c-betting is a strategy I need to employ more again. That's a nasty one. That is a nasty one here. This one I want to be nasty with. Really? Well, now we do have that flush. There's not many full houses there. Let's check it like a putty cat. Phew. Oh Lord. So, I still feel I'm playing a decent game. You let me know if you feel different. Then I'll stop. But what I want to say is Splashpot is gonna The promotion's gonna be active for another 11 minutes, then I'm gonna go on a short break, and I still feel like I want to continue playing for a while. If you think I shouldn't, then I'll take your advice. You've given me good advice in that regard in the past. Yeah. Oh, if you grind the micros, I could see being pissed, especially, you know, years and years ago. Just potentially just got into poker. Isn't it just a wonderful thing? Flop on topmost of pair, got on a rainbow board, having... Wait, get to limp behind here? I mean, with a really crap hand, but the pot odds are through the roof. Here we have the jack as a blocker as well. Well, we have a pair. Let's go crazy and check. Took it down on table 4, by the way. The c-bet there. Gonna go back to the 4 table view so we can enjoy Zach's antics here. Turn a gutter on table 2, which would be to the nut stall. By the way, in these squeeze scenarios we were talking about earlier, I'm gonna check out the queens there. What's the deal with the queens? We checked out the kings. Okay, the queens are a different story entirely, and they're almost all raises. But only the good ones, like Queen, Queen, Jack 9, all the one with the aces. Interesting enough, the ace queen with Queen, Queen, you know, is wow, really. If I bet this, I'm never gonna get called by anything that I beat. If I bet this out now from the small blind, so just check it here. Not gonna raise either, unless I'm misreading something. I do not have a full house. Just double check it as late. Alright, that's good to hear. Then I can still go on for a while. And thanks for the nice hand. Right on. Worked perfectly. As in we won it, you know, I would have easily been behind there, any other 3. It has been a very long stream, that is true. Ooh, Action Jackson. Aces, and he was feeling it. Does he wear a shirt already? No? Okay. I mean, you know, table 3 down there might be worth another few minutes. Yeah, we're not enough, that's true, but I'm... Is he? Isn't he just, right? He's a talkative guy. So was the 3 making an appearance here? I want to continue. Nice. Okay. Yeah, blind versus blind, I think that's good enough. Even though it's of course not perfectly suited, he folds and he agrees. Four more minutes, according to my clock. Andreas Fröhli! Hey! Welcome to the channel, mate. And thank you very much for the host. How did your session go? Did you... I'm assuming you mixed it up in higher limits? Or were you part of the splashpot mania that was going on? And is still going on for 3 more minutes. I'm gonna let this one go. Okay, and now that I've been told I can play these offsuit, then I will. Yeah, Andreas Fröhli, of course, I believe a fairly high stakes grinder, right? Excuse my ignorance if I'm off there, but... Ah, he had a straight. He made a straight with the aces. I didn't even check that one out. Right. The ace is jack 9. Ah, then that's straight. Eesh. That's never fun. I have to let this one go. Ooh, would have flopped nice, but would have, should have, could have. The fold was fine. Excellent point. Let's see what we can get moving here. That is certainly alright. Flopping the top pair, blocking the straight, having of course a jack high flush draw there. And this is certainly alright as well. I hope I can go for the check raise here. Here, this is not so nice. He's in the blind. I'm gonna stick with it though. Really, my friend? Fair enough. Get another nice hand. Hey, get nice hands all over the place. Hang on. See what happens here. You're very welcome to raise, sir. Okay. So, ace is down here. This time we do block the top set, which is certainly worth something here. Backdoor flush draw. Get kings over here. And up here I came over the top the late position raise. That 9 is not perfect. We do block the king, so you know the king-9 deal is a little bit less likely. Here I'm gonna go for the bluff. He's very likely not loving this card. Set it on a small c-bet here as a 3-better, you know, I'm never checking. I would assume taking down on both bottom tables. Get raised here, that is fine. It's a big c-bet. Yeah, I don't check there as a 3-bet. I was just thinking about that I lost some... I did have both the backdoors. That's certainly not ideal having to fold there, but still. I don't think there's any checking going on in position or not as the 3-better. I think the... what's it called? The Super Splash has ended officially. So we did chip up on a lot of tables, on all the tables in the meantime. So things are looking up once more. Let's check out the damage. We certainly took some, not a horrible amount though. Yes, still the same. We are down. Actually, no, it's a little bit better. We are down 6.5. Yeah, still the same. Bearable. 6.5 buy-ins is certainly bearable. Guess I noticed that I had my mic off, sorry. Yeah, right, that Cooper dude, he is pretty foldy. Kings down here, down there on table 4. noticed again. Get aces over there. Let's see what happens there. First of all, I'm c-betting here. Get called here, and I think I'm gonna shut her down in position. This one I'm gonna fight for with the ace of hearts. So he checks here, I mean, sorry for the switching. He checks. I think the most pocket pairs will call you in my experience, especially in a small pot. You might be good. No, we will not be good against quads. She emoted a raging I hate you face. Let's see if the pool is dropping now that the promo ended. No, 72 in the PLO 20 pool. Wow. Took it down there, which is also very neat. And we have, you know, with that pool alone, no limit beat. Like the entirety of the no limit pool. Everybody seems to be very foldy on table 1. Jesus, yeah. Like 3 hands in a row we took down pre. Queen 8, 6, 4. We do get a discount. I think it's okay. Just gonna check fold here, of course. Yeah. Keeps checking it down, like, what do they have, like queens, kings? Yeah, okay. Right? I think so too, yeah. He is really foldy. I think so too. I'm gonna change the color text at some point. Not at some point. Soon as I can. But yellow is now basically tight dudes, and the red is, you know, aggressive and probably aggressive players that are probably decent, or that are decent, or you know, better than decent. Don't want to talk down the unknown good players in this pool. Raised by Zach. I'm gonna let it go with these side cards. I don't want to rely on making that set alone. If he was as deep as us, sure. Hey, Tobies, welcome back. Just saw the second one, which is awesome. Nice. Them quaddies twice, huh? It was such a gift that he made the 3 there. He call you too. Okay, even, you know, once the third 10 appears on the river, what can he do? Nice. That's an accurate and nice comment there. Then you're doing something right, yeah, if they suck out on you to take you down. Take you down. As the German would say. Okay, table 1 is dying. Aces for the last hand up here. Hey, Nero, nice comeback there. Nice comeback. You know, being down 3 buy-ins after having been down 9 feels like you're up. More aces. Let's see if one of them will make us money for a change. One of those aces hands. Yeah, we too, we had a 1000 BB splash, Nervin, and we had a pocket pair of 3s, and we saw a 3 in the window too. It was nasty to the max. So, you know, I hear ya. Aces against the aces? No. And yeah, as always, thanks for keeping us company, Delta, for so long. Got a most of a hand here, certainly not a bad one. Ace King 5-5 double. I think this is a raise, and I think it's a raise call. See Ace King specifically double suited. Not really sure what the deal is single suited, but I don't need to know that right now. Get a call. Not gonna bet here, this dude check raised us earlier. I have a whole bunch of outs that I would rather not play for more money. Let's keep the pot small here. This is not one of them. So first of all here, there's a 7 in my hand. I'm definitely c-betting. Especially seeing the 3-bet there. Just gonna give this one up, I'm not gonna try anything here. Even if he checks... Yeah. Who knows, every once in a while I'm good. Ooh. I feel I played that well. And here he makes it easy on me by leading. Certainly not the best outcome, but at least I'm not gonna lose any more money. Leo, huh? Leo. Yeah, sounds good, Random Shield. I think around that time I'll also call it a night. I mean, I've streamed longer times, longer days. So far I've streamed almost 9 hours today, but this stream has been going on for 8 hours and 8 minutes. That is a source of joy. Yeah, they like to tease Frenchie's friends, giving us the set of 3s there on the flop. That's just pretty nasty. In the 1000 BB pot, it was like a 320 euro pot in the end. It was insane. So get raised here. I'm definitely folding. What are we doing here? I think calling isn't horrible. Definitely don't want to come over the top there, I think. Although calling the small blind is not really something I want to do a lot. And maybe just straight up folding this is okay. Let's check it out in a moment. Certainly believable for me to have checked the jack here. He don't think so. He doesn't think so. A bit strange. Weird. Two-tiered approach, I think, random. I think I'm gonna do both. I'll adjust my schedule so it'll reflect that, and I'll start playing later today and get some study time in. He's a... I don't think he's all that crazy, that Lorenzo dude. What went down? What did happen there? Hang on. So, funnily enough, this is a playable hand. It's a raised fold as far as I know. Also only learned it recently. But... what happened there in the last one? It was interesting. Like down here on table 3. Just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Apparently Devin bet. No, they checked it down. Okay, they checked it down. Okay, right on. I thought it was a bad call and he called Devin's jacks on that board because I saw him having jacks and taking it down. I was a bit surprised by that. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm probably gonna do some studying over, you know, during lunchtime, like until 1 or 2 in the afternoon, Central European time. I probably want to play a little bit in the afternoon, because at least during the week, the afternoons have been pretty crazy. Like a shorter stream, like 2 hours, something like that. And then do another study sessions later. Like later in the afternoon and then have another stream later at night. Something like that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, it's always random shit. It's always awesome to have you. Definitely makes my day better. Not to mention my poker game. That's one of the few English sentences that I find lacking. That's the best one that you have for, saying to somebody you enjoy their meal. In German, you have guten Appetit, which would be, have a good appetite, something like that. And that's the enjoy your meal. Seems so lackluster. Like, here's your food. Enjoy it. I don't know. It's probably just to me. I think I have to fold this out of the small blind. Wait, this one I mean. Doesn't matter that I will flop the world, but let me check that one out. So cut off, and I'm in the small blind. Easily checked. Ooh, next song I feel. Oh yeah, that's the whistling one. Oh hell no. Yep, that's perfect. That is the right fold. We definitely can call here. Trying to find Asian librarians. Carbs and alcohol? That sounds amazing. You go for it. It's a great combination. Asian glasses, that's what I heard. We can broaden our knowledge in a lot of ways on this channel, it appears. So having 3-bet here, this is a good board to continue for sure. It's not like I would 3-bet this all the time. Ooh, definitely 3-betting this all the time. So I don't think I need a large c-bet on this board. Ooh, hang on. So on table 2 I'm just gonna check behind now, having a flush draw. Making my flush there as well. And the question is, do I go for value here? I think I do. Will I take one down with the value? Oh, with the thin value. Okay, we're really deep, and this is of course cause for concern on this board. So SPR is a little over more than 2. I think Kippery is gonna shout at me in a moment. So I have all the aces. He might have kings. I think a good idea is to bet half here, sort of as a blocker, if he does have kings. And because I block, the Broadway pretty well, then I can shove some rivers, I think. Oof, load off my mind, man. Load off my mind. Down the same? Yeah. I mean, some of it was certainly self-inflicted, but not enough that I need to be mad at myself, so I'm happy. Reasonably happy, at least. And also, I think I lost money with aces today. Like, I never had to fold so many aces post, at least once before, a couple of days ago. Bon appetit. Yeah, bon appetit, that always works, that's fine. I know what you mean with the eating wishes. Thank you for saying that. I thought I was the weird one out. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, Kippery, so our start at PLO 20 wasn't great, it sounds like, huh? Let me actually check the latest tally. I did make a few big blinds here and there. Yeah, pretty much the same. Down 6 blinds and 10 big blinds. So I think another cup of tea, maybe another 15 minutes of stream, something like that. I think my A game is starting to be behind me for tonight. Let me check that one out. Small pocket pairs, I'm not sure, I don't know. That's fine actually. That is fine. Actually, I think just completing here is maybe not bad. Then again. No, but in all seriousness, I think that's okay. Okay, I'll take it. For all the turns to roll off there. You're Zach! You seem to... Yeah, no reason. Why do you ask? You seem to tad loose. So we have flop a double gutter and a flush, of course. Not the greatest flush. Let's just check it. Okay, that's better then. Nobody else wants to. I noticed, Kimberly, I noticed. But you know, you played long enough, yeah, and you know the limits of that, and that's fine. I'm still have to approach it from the other direction, on the tighter end of the spectrum, and then loosening up little by little. Just remember that. Fair enough. What's going on here? Check. I think he's done this a bunch of times. We're both decently deep. Let's call here. And we flop interesting. Let's hope he doesn't bet pot. Be a big one. That is certainly an interesting card, but I do not want to get raised here, I think. Maybe a small bet where I can still comfortably call the raise. Okay, now I'm going for the bluff. Nice. So, this of course down here is Kippery, as we now know. Whom I put in a green shirt. Should be whom? I think so. It's tough with the whom. Let's give you the orange shirt then, man. Dress you up a little bit more classy. This has, by a good margin, been the longest stream I've ever done in one, in one sitting. 8 hours and 25 minutes. I was gonna say I was gonna call this against the button race. No, of course I won't. I believe Francis folded there, right? So he does have a raised folding range on the button. This is certainly a little bit noteworthy. And which I will. Note, I mean. We do get a nice hand up here, the Ace 7-6-5, double suited, and wonderfully so. Also a nice hand down here. Ace Jack 10-8, also double suited. Let's come over the top here first. At 100 BB, certainly the way to go. Comfortably call any raise. We got an interesting flop up here, we got an interesting flop down here. We have all the backdoors, we have an open ender, we have a pair. Do want to put money in here. Here, I think pretty much the same is true. Yeah, I'm still gonna bet. Still call a, well, I don't have the flush draw didn't come in. Got bet. Okay, here we get raised and I'll call for now. He is a bittersweet card. So is this. I think this time I'm gonna go for it here. I make the flush on table 1. I'm gonna go back to this view. Yeah, he calls right away, huh? 5-7. Call with here. Take it down on table 2, or table 1 though. Call with 2 pair here? He did. The 8-7-4-3, so with 8s and 4s. Okay, very call happy, do not bluff. And value bet the heck out of him. Noted. Fortunate, but noted. Your Kippery fares here. assume Kippery is right now taking a similar note. The thank you, really? Yeah, that's good manners, my friend. Yeah, I think around another 10 minutes probably. Unless I catch a second wind. I think Kippery can fold any big blind against us. Get an 8 here. Nope. Do have a lot of blockers, but I'm not really sure what the dynamic is between us, but I think it's more on the call happy side of things. So here I'm gonna bet, of course, top 2. Blocking the Broadway. I'm just gonna check behind. Take it down on table 4 with the flop c-bet. I think we're good. Ooh, Kippery money. No, I'm not gonna gloat. I'm just gonna get punished for the next stream. And he'll take my money. Still curious what he called with there. Ace, King, 7. Oh, the 7s, yeah. Fair enough. Be tough. I think we're deep enough to call here. 2 pair, not really ecstatic about it. Likely have to fold if he bets. Yep, definitely folding for pot here. Came over the top here, flop in open-ender. Well, more of a wrap than an open-ender. Oh, never mind, he's almost all in there, so fair enough. Come on, come on. It's a... wait, what? What? We split this one, okay. I was like, how did he win there again? I think this has to be a fold. I know it looks very nitty, but I think it has to be. Let's check it out. Ace Jack 6-4, huh? The bad kind of double suited. Oh, hell yeah. Hells yeah! So bit by bit, I am committing some of these spots to memory. Hey, a boss! Welcome to the channel, mate. So here we get let into, which is always so weird. Now he checks. Does he really have the 5 there? No, he does not. Hang on, boss. I'm gonna... You know, to take the note there. Right, so the foray into PLO 20 is not going horrible, but it's not going great. We're down like 6-ish buy-ins. Gonna check in a moment. And the Super Splash was a lot of fun. There was a lot of, you know, 20 big blind splashes. We saw a 200 big blind splash, which I've never seen before. Like the smallest of the big ones was 400 that I've seen. I've never seen a 100 or a 200 big blind splash for that matter. And in the end, we also saw a 1000 big blind splash. The pot ended up being 320 euros, something like that. And we had like 8633, a little more than 100 BB deep. And of course, you know, everybody's going in. We are going in. We see a 3 in the door, like right away on the flop, and somebody makes a straight, and we cannot improve. And it's close. Yeah, that close, man. Very entertaining. And I can't take the blame for all the pots we lost, so it's fine. Now we're only down 6. Yep, we're 6 binds exactly. I think 3-betting this is probably fine. How deep are we? Yeah, we're getting probably get these dudes out. We can still call. Hey, here, I mean, sorry. Raised here, I'll let you know what happens. Ooh, what's happening down here? 10-10-5-3, okay, he's just too crazy for his own good. He is as well. We get raised by him, and that's rather unexpected. We're definitely deep enough to call here. Let's hope for a good flop here, for a big pot. Well, we only have the open-ender. He's saying... Like, he very often has aces here, right? So I'm not gonna put any more money in. It's the pair. The pair is half pot, really. Open ender, one backdoor. It's not enough. Even half pot, it's not good enough, I think. Just gonna let it go. I think it was close. Had he bet a little bit less than sure. Yeah. Yeah, this has been a marathon stream, boss. We have been streaming for 8 hours and 36 minutes by now. In one sitting, you know, with a doggy walk break in between and 1 or 2 smoking breaks. Or 3, but that's it. Rest of the time, we played. And not horribly most of the time, so I overlooked some spots, made some mistakes here and there, all that jazz, but it was good enough. So here just have the gutter. Well, this dude is crazy. Let's call once, hope we get there. Might qualify as getting there against the crazy dude. Yeah, it ended 45 minutes ago, actually. I'm not sure what the move is here. We do have the open-ender as well. That'll work. I'm gonna check this again, I think. Very unfortunate, Mr. Bond. But still a nice pot. You're right, Kippery, the hand histories for the table are broken. I can't, at least you know the display. The hands are still being locked, I assume, but... Right, those Hold'em players, they had it for a whole week, you're right. But the player pool was amazing. We saw over 100 in the pool. Like everybody that was playing PLO was playing PLO 20. There were like 8 people at PLO 10 and the same at PLO 50. And still, there's 11 at PLO 10, 47 in PLO 20. Not many no limit players right now. Actually, have the no limit peeps beat, I believe. So what did Zach have there, and do I, well, Luke, I mean, on table 3, and do I need to regret having not bet out, which is, I can't check it. The ace is on table 3 down here. Can't have a whistling in my ears. That's not what I want to do. And finally we flop pure. Took one down. I mean, this is the longest one I've ever done. I mean, I stream that many hours every day, but not in one sitting. It was because of the promo. And this is pretty nice against Luke. Let's get some money in here. VS is King 7. You know, we have a decent amount of outs. Let's hope he doesn't have a set, of course. That would, like, 7s would suck. Okay, we're getting it in. Let's hope he doesn't have 7s. Okay. Don't get there. Does not get there! Oof. Let's see, where is that taking us? Still unchanged. 6 binds down. I guess we lost something on another table that I'm not taking into, that I didn't take into account in my head. You know what, I think I have another half hour or something like that in me, so I don't really want to quit just yet. What I will do, I will take a 5-minute break in a moment. And then I'll resit at the tables. I don't necessarily need to play, 3.5 binds deep there. Against the ever so entertaining min raise, let's call with a medium strong hand here. Interesting. You know, when I say medium strong, it's not actually that great. Okay, he's kind enough to check. Neato. Oh no, actually there was some money in limbo. Okay, we are now only down 5 binds. Actually 5.5 to be exact. It's the big blind race. I mean, now we're definitely completing here, or calling here. What am I saying? See, it's getting a little late. Of course it's not a big blind race, it's a button race. Subtle but important difference. So, probably a good call to take a 5-minute break, and then I'll play it by ear as to how long the stream will continue. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, so far. Should you want to stick around, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave the tables up so you can watch some action there. Be right back. Oh. Jesus, that's the first time I ever came back from a break and had more viewers. Thanks for sticking around while I was gone, guys. And hang on, I'm gonna take care of the chat in a moment. Just want to open some... Where's the damn thing here? To open the tables anew. Tedmond H has rated. Wow, thank you very much, Tedmond. And welcome all new viewers. Tedmond H, of course, I think is a fellow Run It Once streamer. And by all means, check out his channel. And thanks so much for the raid, man. So, of course, you know by now probably that today PLO 20 has made its way to Run It Once. And with that there was a Super Splash promotion going on from 5 o'clock in the afternoon Central European time until 1 o'clock in the morning. And we played through it all. We saw a 200 BB splash and we saw a 1000 BB splash that where we flopped a set of threes. Didn't make the full house, which we would have needed because there was a straight on board which somebody had. And you know, we were this close to winning a 326 euro pot or something like that. That was pretty crazy. And yeah, that was a bad timing. Thanks for the good luck, Tedmond. How did your session go? And maybe there's a bug here where I can't sit back in. I had that happen before. Hang on. Gonna restart the client because this looks suspiciously quiet. Yep. So, not a good omen. There's, however, still a healthy 39 entries in the PLO 20 pool. Okay, new tables coming our way. Well, yeah, talk about bad timing. But the stream has been going on for almost 9 hours now, 8 hours 54 minutes. I did need that break. And are we getting hit by a bug again here? This would be pretty bad. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was just about to close this client once more. All is good. Nope. I don't know what's wrong. Wow, it crashed the third time, huh? This never happened, you know, if you're new to... If this is the first time you're seeing and Run It Once. This is not how it usually goes. Okay. So cards are moving, chips are flying. Possibly things are alright now. And thank you, Wheel, for the kind words and for sticking around so long. Right, so as I said, the stream has been going on for quite a while now. It's not gonna go on too much longer, I'm not gonna go crazy, but I'm still feeling alright. And I think I can still play some decent poker. Maybe the B- game, not necessarily the A game. We'll see. So now we have Hippery here to our left, which is awesome. To have Kippery have position on us. What more do we want? I think I have to post because somehow it skipped me here. Oop, okay, that table is dying. Fair enough. I don't plan on playing three-handed with Kippery having position on me. Not my idea of fun. So this has been fairly anticlimactic for the last 5 minutes. Sorry about that, but wasn't within my power. Really? What the deuce? Another two-handed table there. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Veal. I'm happy to hear that you can take something away that is that you think worthwhile from this stream. You know, and hopefully, as time goes by, you will hear me say, I have no idea what to do here less and less often. But the ice cream, what my work could call me. Okay, stuff's happening. So, definitely raising here, the ace-king 10 deuce, double suited, nice looking hand. We flopped not a perfect wrap, but we flop a wrap. I'm flattered that you forgot the ice hockey match over watching the stream. Yeah, I mean, I can call raises, sure. He takes his point of time to lead. Okay. You have to get lucky now. This could give us bluffing opportunities. We do have the, I mean... Yeah, I think I want to go for this. think it's not unreasonable. Also looks value, like a value bet. And we do take it down, that was awesome. Yeah, I believe Run It Once has been running it once for 6 weeks now in public beta. They had like closed beta you could get invited to and stuff like that. But right, you know, keep in mind it is still beta, which and crashes like these, like 3 in a row, I never had that before. I had like one crash every 15 to 20 hours, something like that. Still not gonna play short-handed, not my jam. Been a nice hand on table 2. Yeah, you know, I have to agree, Wheel. I mean, it is a nice side. This is the reason why I stopped being a short stacker and why I started streaming and all that jazz. My first game not that tough to learn anything. I'd still take it as a compliment within the confines of my own head. And you can't take that away from me. No, of course. It is, you know, it's such a complex game. I have so much to learn, and there is always so much to learn in PLO. I was amazed when people like Kipperi, you know, other professionals that have been, long-time professionals that have been to the channel before, like, where they, you know right away that, you know, this is a fold, this is a raise, this is it, this and that. You know, I can figure that out looking it up on the side, but knowing that right away, Jesus. Might boom after the World Series? Why? What makes you say that? I'm curious. You think because like people are gonna wear like clothes and stuff, like, you know, ambassadors being there, basically? So we do flop a king in a huge pot. No backup. The 8 is a blocker though. Checking is the way. We have no backdoors whatsoever. Half pot I am gonna call. Make any kind of 2-pair here, the money is gone in. This is not a card I'm gonna put any more money in on. No, I'm gonna check call. Rather give him a chance to bluff, like, you know, if he's bluffing. Nope, then we're good. Oversplitting, that's also a possibility, but I doubt it if he checks. Wonder what he bet there. Yeah, this is... I'm not convinced by this. By the way. So he had King Queen 8-6, so he had 2-pair on the flop. Okay. Made better 2-pair on the turn. But decided not to bet it because, you know, there was a straight out there, I understand. Here the money might have to go in. Block aces, we block kings. The rainbow board, we have a gutter, let's just call. I mean, not happy, but can't fold. Okay. Nice! Scratch that, I am happy as a clam. Also, Shazam, that rhymed. That wasn't intentional. Gonna leave the 300 table though, for the same reasons as always. I suck at shorthand. Take a note on Cole here, who definitely seems to be aggressive. Ambassadors, okay, yeah. I certainly hope so. I think they're gonna turn up the marketing machine a notch as well as soon as they leave beta. I read yesterday or something in a blog or whatever, it doesn't matter. Phil Gelfand saying that they're working on a big update, like a very large update that is not that far in the future, the way it sounded. And he said like he doesn't quite believe it's gonna take us out of beta, but it's gonna get us very close, or possibly out of beta, and you know, we'll see what the update will include and if it, you know, will get us to a proper release. And I think then they can definitely market it. They do have a small marketing budget from what I heard, and of course they have the streamer promotion being a rather large part of it, I would assume. Of the marketing, not of the marketing budget. Well, budget. Sorry, that was the German pronunciation there. Budget. Closing the action, sure. You do have a pocket pair, otherwise the hand is crappy. But closing the action, it's fine. Godlike Michael, making me smile. Welcome back, man. It's not going great, it's not going horrible. After the double up just now. Oops, somebody oh no, never mind. I thought I missed a notification there. So let me check. I think last count we were down 5.5 buy-ins, so certainly nothing too horrible. Now we are down 4 buy-ins, so. And Inca played okay-ish. And of course, you know, I finished strong in the PLO 10 tables, ending up the PLO 10 chapter, hopefully. That I don't need to move down again. I don't think so. I don't know. Hope I don't. I ended up PLO 10 with 91 buy-ins in profit, which includes 20 buy-ins from the deposit bonus, not no deposit bonus. But does not include the streamer rakeback, which would have been another 15 buy-ins. So without those, you know, 71 buy-ins in profit purely from the poker tables in 5.5 weeks or something like that. I can deal with that. Certainly happy, very happy about it. And yeah, this has been an insanely long stream due to PLO 20 being added and a Super Splash promotion going on, which you probably read about. And the stream has now been going on for 9 hours and 10 minutes. That's an interesting one. The 5 is a blocker, we do have a flush draw, then you have 2 pair outs. Lorenzo here, who is very call happy and do not bluff on my notes, so I won't. Turn a gutter. Don't think I'll be folding here. I think that's still true, actually. Oh, I have no idea what Paul could be near with. I mean, I don't really have a kicker to the queen, but he could have been doing this with a bunch of hands that I beat, like a rep and a flush draw. Ah! Really, really? Is that hand you let out there? Wow. Pull up the hand history for that and take a note. And this, by the way, is Skippery being in the mix once more, or we are on his table once more. We've been on this table previously. Right, so did this with the on the flop with the Ace King 5-4. King of Clubs, I guess, is a sort of blocker. See a pair of fours in the gutter. No. So, note taken. That might come in handy. Yeah, thanks. I'm still a bit looking back. I'm still surprised it went that well. I mean, it helped running well, but I did play. What was it? 280 hours now, I think. It's the last check. And so I'm hoping it couldn't have all been luck. And yeah, I'm still very pleasantly surprised by these results. Because I do have a lot of folds in my game. I'm well aware of that. Didn't really notice a change yet, to be honest. Not really. I mean, you know, today everybody who was playing PLO was playing PLO 20. We saw, due to the Super Splash promotion, we saw at the high point that we noticed was 101 entries. At PLO 20, there were at that time there were like 8 at PLO 10 and same number at PLO 50, so everybody was here. It did seem different from other Saturday nights. I'm curious to I will, you know, take note of any differences during the next days. Specifically the weekdays, because during the week it was strange. For at least the last 1.5 weeks. To me it seemed that the afternoons were very crazy. A lot of very good tables. And then at night they got rather tight, those tables. Of course at night you had more pink shirts, more maniacs. But many more type players. So I'm curious to see if that holds true for PLO 20 now in the coming week. Yeah, and right now PLO 20 has 28 entries, PLO 10 has 10, and PLO 50 has 3. No Limit has barely any players right now, but that's also another thing. On the weekends, a lot of people seem to be. They must be playing on established sites. I can't explain it in any other way. Because weekend, especially like Saturday and Sunday nights, are usually the nights you know, the player pool is the largest. And I guess people are playing like tournaments and stuff on other sites, or taking aware of the fact that the pool is very large on other sites on the weekends. Because the pools are consistently smaller than during the week on Run It Once. Could have also gone for a check raise here, but I think a lead is fine. If we need to get the money in, we do. We cover block top sets. Yeah, and I think that's what we'll do. We have to check as well. Hopefully blocking straight draws if he has one. Straight draws coming in, I mean. Both backdoor flushes. Yeah, he has a set. Come on, get there. Did turn a flush. So the 9-5-5 deuce, huh? Did we raise that? Did we get aces? There's a consolation prize. Ooh, we get raised. Nice. They might think me tilted now. That'd also help. Put 1/3 of our stack in. Pretty sweet. Yep. Open ender, money's gone in. So I'm gonna check out the hand a little bit. What's the pre-flop action there? So we're talking Dorian. He had to set. He raised at pre too. So in position he raised a 9-5-5 deuce, double suited. Seems a tad loose. Let's check it out, maybe I'm wrong. I have been known to be wrong before. I think it was in the cutoff. I really doubt it's an open door. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Okay, so this is not Kippery up here. This dude sitting out, I'm essentially the cutoff. I think it's alright. Right, kind of double suited. Yeah, I think it's okay. So here it's been checked twice, not calling for sure. Good hand up. Ooh, really? What does our Northern Malcolm say? Just want to let out paired boards. I think we're still good to call here. Yeah, let's get in there. Yeah, I'm checking behind. Not quite the droids we're looking for. This, however, looks a bit better. Especially us having the ace of clubs there. Here, wait, here I'm gonna call. Okay, that'll do it for me. Okay, down here he checks. I'm just gonna check behind. Maybe we're good. Yep. We get raised here, which is wonderful. Just gonna check, call in position. That's awesome. Folding here, of course. I'm gonna go back to the 4-table view in case you want to watch what goes on there. Please don't have the same hand. Nice. Nice, Shazam. He has the ace-6, he makes 2 6s. He has better 2 he also 2 6s makes the full house. Okay, so pretty crazy dude. And can't really fault him for calling that with that hand. So blue shirts, as far as the eye can see, yeah, is the thing right now. That's the theme of tonight's late night poker stream. And still the story hasn't changed. We're down. Actually, it has. We're down 4 buy-ins. I don't know what the last tally was actually. What do we know about call? All in with ace... Oh, he was the dude who went all in with ace-9 on the ace-king 9-8 board. That'll do me just fine. As will this. So, going back to the 4-table view makes it easier for a moment. Not too worried about him having a full house here. Flush draw myself. Hopefully I'm not too worried about him having a full house here. I'm definitely not folding against this dude. Nice. So we take it down. Not leading the flop was probably the thing to do. We've got a lot of folds. A note about him say leads out paired boards, so that's this guy. I'm just gonna pot it this time, try to sell a bluff. Nice. Didn't misread anything, right? I do have the nuts, yeah. Does this note say he was the one leading out? I think I'll just check. And fold, that's fine. We take it down on table 1. Nice. Very loose aggressive here on table 3 as still. Okay, let's mix it up. Certainly not my standard call here. If he comes over the top, of course I'm out. I mean, the sidecards are still decently connected. Make it a little bit tough here. I'm gonna have to go over the top. I want to go over the top. I can just fold. Hopefully... Let's go for a looser one here. Let's see if I'll live to, if I regret it. Certainly. Jesus Christ, not what I usually do. What the deuce? Oh, Lord! I'm not sure I can take this. And right when you see me being in a stupid spot down here where I shouldn't really be in. Jnandez poker. come on, hold. Oh, good. Yes. Give me a moment. Welcome, everyone. Welcome the hundreds and hundreds of viewers that Jnandez brought. Thank you very much for... I have a tough time talking right now. Thanks very much for the raid. And welcome everyone, this is quite a surprise. You catch me at the end of an extraordinary long stream. PLO 20 has been added to Run It Once tonight, and they had an 8-hour long splash promotion where they gave back 80% rake back. Doesn't matter. So they had a special promotion going on, and I've been streaming for 9.5 hours at this point. And now, of course, you know, I'm not going to quit in the next minutes, that's for sure, when such craziness comes my way. And I'm a little bit at a loss of words there. Just check something really quick. Thanks so much for the follows, everyone. So, right, welcome to the channel. I'll try to do this properly. My name is Jnandez, of course, as you probably saw. I play PLO 10 every day. Now, PLO 20, but I'm still used to the PLO 10 days, which have now officially ended. Get raised by the blue shirt here. Certainly gonna call this. He's proven to be very loose. Hang on, before I talk more, I need to pay attention for a moment. For a pot size, almost pot size, I don't really see it. So top and bottom here, we do have the King of Hearts, which might be useful. It's a very sleepy dude. Now we have an open ender and a blocker. And... oh, I've stuffed my plate now with the chat firing off. Jesus Christ. I mean, wow, really. I do have the open ender, and I kinda... maybe I can use the king. We might still fold if a heart comes. Okay, all the money's gone in. Over here I turn nicely. And I think we want to put it in now. Folds, wise move by him. Right, so last time I was all giddy for a long time, like Jnandez was very kind and raided me once before. And, you know, I was all giddy and I figure you not necessarily came over to see me, you know, lose it. At least not exclusively. And so I tried to put poker in focus a little bit. Try not to be too all over the place. You know, I'm trying to give you a shout out, Jnandez. I mean, I doubt you don't really need it, but you definitely deserve it for this. Nah, I'm just gonna let this one go. Here, I mean, he might really be full of crap. See. Might not. King 10. Oh, fair enough. Still a gutsy bet. Right, so ever since Run It Once opened, I used to be a short stacker, courtesy of Jnandez' wonderful mastermind, which definitely improved my game there a lot. And when Run It Once opened, I moved over and started streaming and turned on the camera, started talking, haven't stopped talking since. I stream every day for 8 hours or more. And I enjoyed immensely. Now with PLO 20 I can finally move up, play PLO 10 at first, so my mistakes are on the cheaper side. And I'll try to catch up with the chat a little bit. So here a gutter, king flush blocker, backdoor flush. course, them kings versus a button open. Might have raised this actually. But you know, things are pretty exciting right now. And thanks for all the follows. Yeah. It's quite awesome. Enjoy your stream. Thank you very much. Welcome, Oresto. Thanks for the follow. Jesus Christ. King's Things, MT Gomez, Knuckles, a name I know from watching the streams. Hylas, Frank Dreblin, Blonde Lady is annoying, Zero Cool Mac, Tellas Legraps. I'm sorry if I'm butchering some names here. That Boy HTML, Frauschwein, also know that name. Pac-Man. Few viewing hours for not, I'd say so, man. You pushed my viewing hours last month by like 40,000 minutes within 3 hours. It was all sorts of crazy. And I am having the slight goosebumps going on. So, thanks for making my night, everyone. This is certainly a thing I didn't expect to happen twice. And I don't see the new follows, I think, or it's just old follows catching up. No, okay, it's old ones catching up. I thought I'm forgetting peeps, and I have to hold here with 3 ways. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought OBS was spazzing out on me. Shocking moment. Bringing the run good instantly. That, yeah, didn't you just? That's how you get hundreds of followers. Yeah, you know, you stream for 10 hours and hope for the Jnandez rate. That's been my strategy from the get-go. Spam the screen. You certainly did, and thanks everybody. And you tell me when I stop smiling. I might not notice. Kingswings, how long did it take you to get out of PLO 10? Well, I had an amazing month. I had 71 binds in the last 5 weeks at PLO 10. And, you know, another 220 binds, another 20 binds from the deposit bonus, another 15 binds from the streamer rakeback. But I was actually rolled for PLO 20 right from the get-go, from my short stacking days, which only ended 6 weeks ago when Run It Once happened and I turned on that webcam. But as I said, I wanted my mistakes at the 100 BB game, which I learned exclusively, and not saying that because of the raid, I've been saying that all the time in the stream. I learned that exclusively from watching the Jnandez micro challenge and on YouTube. You know, I do have access to the mastermind. Also very kindly given to me by Jnandez after the last raid. I paid for it before, but I right now enjoy free access, which is, you know, another shout out for that, definitely. But in the days, in the months before when I paid for it, because it is good stuff. And how can you go wrong getting, you know, content made by Jnandez? And how can you go wrong flopping the nuts here against Lorenzo? What does my note say? Hang on, before I very call happy, do not bluff. Okay. Don't pair that board, please. Right. So all the content I watched at Run. Yeah, I'm not gonna. If I'm getting free rolled, then so be it. No, okay. So that was all short stack content, and so my knowledge from 100 BB poker came pretty much from what I said, the micro challenge from YouTube. And so, long story short, sorry, I tend to be wordy. Now I'm very excited. I tend to be even more long-winded. Long-winded? Long-winded. Long story short, I played PLO 10 for that reason, even though I was rolled for PLO 20, and now I was able to move up. Since they added PLO 20, and I got comfortable, you know, playing 100 BB poker, playing deep. Traffic at PLO 20. Sorry, Jnandez. Well, you've gotten answers. You've gotten answers. Sakura, thank you very much for the follow. And OTB, oh, OTB, I get the rest. Thanks for the follow. Now that it's all sinking in a little, I get the goosebumps again. I think I need to roll down those sleeves. Right. Of course it is a waste of time, you know, in a way, but it's not a waste of time in the terms of knowledge gained and getting comfortable with the games and spots and looking up stuff on the side, possibly. And in that regard, it's very good. It's good for your mindset. You learn to take beats, or you know, hopefully. And the reason I'm doing this full time is basically because I can I don't have like a large role put to the side that I'm not super rich or anything. That's not what I mean, because I can, but I am lucky in my life circumstances. In that sense, I can. And just the streaming thing, and you know, for me personally, has been so, and it's a newfound passion. And that's the reason why I'm doing it full time. You know, I'm not trying to make a living grinding PLO 10 or PLO 20 even. But at PLO 20, things are looking up definitely, and you know, starting in PLO 50 with the streamer backpack. And of course, you know, the higher stakes. I think I might have a shot at it. And Cloud307, also thanks for the follow. Knuckles, how do you remember me? I think I've seen your name in Jnandez streams, because, you know, I do watch those a lot. And there's the Shadow Maniac, there's Knuckles. And Zakdel Shi. I'm sorry if I'm butchering all these names. Also, thanks for the follow. So, not much that is comment-worthy going on the tables, luckily, because I'm having my plate full. And I think I caught up with the chat. I didn't think that was possible. I think I'll let it go out of position. The 5, the 9, the gap is a bit too large, I feel. And I do make there's a lot of holes in my games. There's a lot of stuff I look up and go like, that's what I should have done. But you know, little by little. And PLO being as complex as it is, I'm aware that I have a lot to learn. But the chat, the streaming helps, you know, talking as I do a lot, as you noticed already. Helps you to get deeper into hands than I've ever done before. Within my means, naturally. And had an amazingly positive influence on my game, and of course the chat being so very helpful. And you know, there were DB Boris was in the channel, Kipperi is here, a well-known low stakes coach and for like poker strategy and low stakes, long time low stakes professional. He is coming back to the channel a lot and helping out with insights and helping me improve my game. And how much better can it get? Do what I love and people come in and help me doing it better. Tough to argue with that. Tight passive. I think I'll just call this. Jack 9-6 sounds good to me. Extromer, thanks for the follow. More variants, more recreationals. That's the thing, yeah. Not gonna try anything here. I do have 2 backdoor flushes, which is kind of neat. One of them coming in. I'm blocking, having a small straight blocker there as well. I don't really see the point in calling here, especially once this guy bets pot, this guy calls. Just a bear, not flush draw. Nah. Hey, guy, what a crazy thing to happen. Wow. So I was down a little bit today. You definitely brought the run good, and I'm only down 2 buy-ins now. Most of us down was like 7, almost 7. And you know, that's not horrible. Closing the action, that looks and sounds good to me here. The 10-10-9-8. I do have a gutter to the straight flush. Kind of an interesting spot. Definitely an interesting spot. Fitzer, 94, thanks for the follow. I'm almost up to 300 followers now. That's just nuts. I started streaming. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna let it go. Oh, that gutter to the straight flush might look nice, but how often does it come in? And he's betting into most of the table here, or a sizable portion. My flush draw isn't great. He could have me drawing almost dead already. And in the single raise part here, I didn't really see the point of c-betting. Yep. Get the ace-ace 4-4. Let's see if I can make money with aces 4 change tonight. From the small blind, this seems to be a good spot to come over the top. Then perfectly double suited ace-6 5-4 in spades and diamonds. Do you play in stars? I used to. I played a fixed limit hold'em there. Hang on, so he leads out, and I need to fold it. He leads into the whole table like once more. This is definitely not the flop I was looking for, I would say. Interesting here, he got re-raised by this dude. Like here on table 4, this the guy that led. Or donked, I should say. And he re-raised and he folded. If I wasn't so busy, I would take a note on that. Can't do anything here. I mean, there's not much. I don't really not c-bet once I come over the top pre. But on this board, I don't really see the point in c-betting. So one of the few spots where I don't. Right. So I used to play on stars years and years ago as a limit player, but now these days, I mean, the Zoom pool is just so tight. And from my perspective, maybe you know, I'm a self-confessed nit, and I coming from a short second background where you have to be really tight. This is the direction I'm approaching the 100 BP poker from. You know, from the tighter end and opening up slowly, as good as I know, as well as I know. Having the single suited perfect rundown here in the cutoff certainly seems worth a race. No spades at all. I don't think I lose much by c-betting. Like if he comes over the top, it's not like I'm gonna be sad, and sometimes I do take it down. Neato. So short answer to that question. I don't play there much anymore. Some tournaments here and there. Johnny Sprinkles, how's the move up going? Yeah, I assume that was geared at me. It is going decently, you know, down 2 buy-ins now. And some of the damage was self-inflicted when I was down 7 buy-ins earlier. But not enough to make me, you know, unhappy with how things went down so far, so fingers crossed. So far, so good. It's probably too tight to fold here, right? I have to add, I'm a rubbish heads up and a rubbish short-handed player. I think it's worth it. So I have a double gut shot, and of course there is flush draw. I did check on the flop there, so I'm not gonna raise here. I don't think it's gonna look super believable. Here, however, I do get a gift. I don't think anybody has aces. It'd be very weirdly played. I'm gonna have to just check it out. I'm not gonna try anything here. Take it down on table 2, by the way, with the lead there. Or the bet. And everybody and their mother called here. I don't have a diamond. I only have the 6. One of the times where I'm not c-betting as the pre-flop squeezer. I think that's alright. And here, of course, a horrible board. I'm gonna c-bet once though. Try to take it down. It's such a good looking hand, and wow, nice, that worked. So, trying to catch up with chat once more. So I'm going to go back to the... Oh, I'm already in the 4-table view, so you can watch what's going on up there. Splashed pot here, 5 extra big blinds in there, certainly nothing to sneeze at. Top tip for dominating the PLO 10, be tight. Be tight and exercise that fold button if you must. Like case in point against this crazy dude out of position, I don't see any point in raising the Ace 10, 7, whatever it was, triple suited there. Be tight, very tight in the small blind, something I... Wait, what? The pot size lead, really? Middle set for the pot size lead, I mean I have to let it go, right? Or not. Yeah, playing tight served me very well. And also be, you know, wary of, but that's true for all stakes, of like the low sets, bottom sets, that stuff. Not really fun spot. Although I do not block much, or, you know, nothing. Pete checks here, I do want to go for it. All the aces I want here. Not that he comes over here, sorry, not that he comes over the top. It's kinda iffy. Get called here, end up making 2 pair on a 3 club board. Having no clubs, I'm not gonna try anything, I'm just gonna check, hope I'm good. Maybe I am. Nope, straight is good. And I think here we have to do it, right? Racerman has followed, and 968101 has followed, bringing me to 300 followers. Jesus Christ, thank you very much. That's pretty crazy. So I do have the ace of clubs, and I plan to use it, so I'm gonna keep the pot small, c-betting. Small, you know, I'm not gonna bomb it here, so he can fold on a club. Gonna do that once more. So I think he doesn't have kings, right? He might have a 7, but let's check and give him a chance to hang himself and hopefully not regret having to call there. If we do take it down. Neato! Trust me, it would be good action at PLO 20 coming from Mr. Jnandez himself. So I know he would be. And PLO 100, I mean, they don't have PLO 100. I think they have PLO 200 right now, and I've seen it run a bunch of times. Strangely enough, or not strangely enough, like it seems to be the case that right now, Run It Once has lower traffic on the weekend evenings. Because I'm guessing that people will play tournaments and stuff on large sites and enjoy the large player pools on large sites on the weekend. And they have a very decent player pool for a 6-week-old site going on during the week, especially weeknights. But strangely enough, not on the weekend yet. Against the min raise, I mean, I don't really want to come over the top here. Flop the nut flush, not block any straights. Nut flush draw, of course, I mean, top pair. No reason to go nuts, let's keep the pot small, especially out of position, sounds good to me. With the ace, I'm blocking the Broadway a little bit. And that'll work just fine. As will this, hopefully. Come back to the 4-table view for a moment. I Doomstar should cut the splash the pot crap and just give a regular rakeback. I thought that too, you know, coming from microgaming where I had a very decent rakeback deal. I thought like, you know, 51% sounds awesome. Just give it, put it in my account. I have changed my mind, not because I'm now streaming for them. This is very strange. But I can't fold for the min bet, right? For the min raise, right? Although well, maybe I can. I mean, it's not like he's gonna check now. I expect him to bomb it, like they often do. In my limited experience, yeah, then I have to fold. So let's watch. Yeah. Yeah, but I changed my mind. The splash pots are awesome because they loosen up the game and people like, it's not even, I'm not talking about the huge ones where everybody goes all in, but put like 10 big blinds in there and people go nuts. They go in there with the queen 9, 7 deuce, single suited or offsuit even. And you see that all the time. So the meta right now is, which I shouldn't be giving out in front of 246 people, is if you have aces like limp in early position, like something, you know, that's not a thing usually. But somebody always comes over the top with crap and then you get to play a huge pot. Possibly multi-bay, but, you know, embrace that variance. In that case, for, you know, if you have aces, why the hell not? So, thanks for the follow, Virtuix. That's a nice name. Are you an Asterix fan by any chance? I mean, actually I don't know about the spot. This is a spot I would have to look up. And I will in a moment. Small bet, small bet, call raise, inducer. Oh, there with the king high flush. So I get raised here by Sleepy Dude. I'm not even sure I should have been in this hand, to be honest. I have a feeling I shouldn't. Well, one off the button. Let's check it out. I honestly don't know. And if you should you come back to the stream at a later point, then you will definitely hear me say, I don't know, a lot, but hopefully over time it'll, you know, that frequency will go down. It was the Queen 9-6, let's check it out. We were in the cutoff. Let's also get some more music in here. So this is gonna be a very long stream then. Now up to 10 hours. And you know, how can I quit now? There was the Queen 9-6, not perfectly suited. This is of course pretty amazing. Unless he has kings, naturally. It is, it's fine, it's a raise fold, that's perfectly fine. So, yay for me. I'm gonna go for the raise here right away. Too large though. Comes over the top, it gets really iffy. And the straight is also not that welcome. The flush, I mean. I can try to make him fold. He could have kings, I could be dead. Or, you know, dead to quads. Not happy. Not sure what the move is here. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. Good for you. Hmm. And this is a splash pot, by the way. It was a limp pot. I didn't call here. Okay, this time I am gonna call this dude. So he checks here twice. Fair enough. Take it down. Let's call it once. We do have that pair. We turn a gutter. I have to let it go. I do get aces up here though, which is neat. Gonna rotate out some tables. Table 2 looks pretty tight. Just gonna put a new one in there. Also, I'm not horribly keen on playing super deep now that I've been streaming for 10 hours and amongst all the excitement. And you know, that's also part of poker. Play the way you're comfortable playing with, as long as it's not to the detriment of others. You're not breaking any rules or stuff like that. See, this is where my short stacking days have been tripping me up in the beginning. Now I know that I can call here, at least I'm fairly certain, against the cutoff open. But you know, in short stack you have to be really tight. And that's... Oh, it's still taking me, I'm still getting used to not having to be that tight. So... you have the double gutter, of course the nut flush, no pair. No reason to go crazy here. That'll work just fine. Let's do it. Ah. Not a tall order when you hold the current nuts. Taking it down. You're gonna do the 24-hour stream to get the... I know you, Jnandez, if you're still in the channel, you wanna do the... You wanna get to the stream 3 level in one day. I'm certainly gonna tune in and help out in that, you know, tiny capacity of having one view or more. But you're gonna do a 24-hour stream? That's news to me. That's... to make a lot of tea for that. See what ends up happening here. Yes, I am from East Germany, to be exact. Now that I've caught up with the chat a little, I can actually chat back too. I see no reason to do anything here. If he checks it again, sure. There's a jack in there. Maybe I can sell him the straight, which might or might not be enough. I think it will be. Neato. So what is my note on this dude set? Back when I had time to take notes, you know. He leads out... Alright, he was the dude that led out 2 pair on ace king. At bottom 2 pair on queen 5-4, I mean, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna check, I think. I can hear the German. I do my best, but I can't deny my roots. Can't deny them roots. Wolf takes fire, right? A frowny face. Woot! Even more viewers. Thank you very much, Wolf takes fire. And Wolf takes fire is a fierce grinder in his own right. Plays a lot of no limit and he plays it very well. I've seen him play pot limit as well. And thanks for the follow, Gnauder. Gnauder! Yeah, see, yeah. A little bit caught up in the moment. Oh, that's a nicer face. By all means, so he plays a very fierce game, that Wolf takes fire dude. He definitely deserves to be checked out. And I think he's up a whole bunch as well on run at once. Everyone is here. This stream has been going on for 10 hours and 4 minutes now. Team level in 1 day. Yeah. I do like your chances for that, Mr. Jnandez. I think they are pretty good. 30 hours at once. We get more aces than we need, but we shall not complain. Especially not being suited to 1 ace. The 3 in there is not completely useless, and of course we get raised 300 BB, so no doubt that we will be raising. I need a wall, so I can put it up on the wall. That Jnandez himself has subscribed to the channel. Oh lord. Thanks. Oh lord. Okay, yeah, note to self, get a wall. Step 2, put it on the wall. This is him! Oh lord, let's raise this up amongst all the excitement. And no, I'm not crying. I just rubbed something in my eye, that's my excuse. But I really did. But ooh, okay. Definitely did not see betting. Leipzig, Jnandez. Born in a different one, but Leipzig, yeah. Took it down there, which was awesome. And get another raising hand here in a small splash pot with the ace king queen 3 perfectly double suited. Certainly a neat hand. Woot! Westface BB, thank you for the follow. Up a million confirmed. I wouldn't be surprised, Wolf takes fire, if you're up a million buy-ins. I've seen you play. What was the thing here? It was a single race part, right? Checking behind seems good to me, with both and backdoor flush draws. I hope we get to see a cheap turn. The other one. The river. I don't block anything, really. Not getting the price. Just keep smiling over the follow from you, Jnandez. I'm gonna be telling this and everything else that happened to a lot of people tomorrow. So, I think I'm good for a c-bet here, because, you know, I do have the days. Let's just imagine I have the king as well, and he is a believer. Again, I am a 3-better. I was a tiny... just a tiny raise there. My note against him says do not bluff. That might have swayed the decision into not betting here. Love these sound effects, I did my best. Yeah, fair enough, you take it, mate. Yeah, I don't even have the king of spades, so I'm just gonna give up. Even the king of spades would have been not worth a bluff there, especially against the dude where my note says do not bluff. So I shall not. Another is two on the tight side. I would assume he does think that. I know I'm not on the looser side of things, but you know I'm well advised to tighten it down now. I've been playing for almost 11 hours, streaming for almost 11 hours tonight, and yeah, it's 3 in the morning, which is usually the time I end my stream or start going to bed. But certainly will not do that right now. But yeah, I think that's a good reason to be a little bit tighter. Certainly not playing my A game anymore. Whatever that means for me. Not claiming that my A game is the greatest. But it's the A-est of my games, is what I'm saying. But still, let's come over the top here. Be fun. And let's untighten and raise the button there. Just get called on here, which is good news. On table 1 we do have the gutter, we have a backdoor flush. Jack is sort of a blocker, but still, I'm gonna let it go. That seems a tad weird to me, that he's all in. She's gonna come over the top here, try to get this dude out, of course. I have you know, the top setup here, which is certainly helpful. Not really looking for the call, mate. Like, please leave. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you, sir. Not a helpful, very terribly helpful. YOLO, he's YOLOing it up, huh? Okay, well, we're not. Here's a queen, right? And the queen takes it. YOLO indeed, my friend. YOLO indeed. Hey. I don't think I can lose today after being raided by all of you guys. And having Jnandez as a subscriber. So, yeah. I don't mind. That was certainly a loose call there on the flop. Give him the green shirt for that, meaning he's a little looser than he should be. In a passive manner. In a splash pot, I'm gonna call this, because people just go nuts and splashes. A little bit deeper, so sure. Did it just auto call? What the hell? Oh no, wait. I think I was confused there. It is possible. I was still confused. I shouldn't have checked here. With the 6 in my hand, certainly going for it now. Neato. See you later, Knuckles. Thanks for dropping by. Not really my thing, that hand. I think that's fine. I mean, I don't really want to play this even in position 3 ways, which it often ends up being at these stakes. See what happens down here. And we flop the nuts. That is certainly welcome. Gonna lead these out though. Not going for the check raise here, I think. Because that doesn't get bet all that often. Potting it sounds cool. I'm not blocking any of the flushes here. He might well come along with 2 pair and a flush draw, whatever. Oop, shouldn't have put it on another table, no big deal. Yeah, that being one of them flushes, although it is the backdoor one. Would be really mean if he has the backdoor one and he doesn't. That is certainly a bit too tight, but it's better than being too loose when you're not very comfortable yet. Yeah, that's my approach. And that's what matters a lot, you know, even if you know you're missing value here and there, well, it's not like I know all the spots where I'm missing value in, because then I wouldn't be missing that value. But being comfortable in your game it's very important, I think. Makes the mental side of things, the mental game side of things much easier. And, you know, if your mental game is strong, that's certainly a pretty large edge you're gonna have. If you can take a few beats and not go nuts afterwards, even if you're on the tighter end, as I certainly am, then that's a good thing. Good for the win rate for sure. Yeah, and with all the, you know, coming from the short stacking, that's very, I short stacked at 30 big blinds, so I really needed to be tight there. And there was correct. At least in, you know, a lot of spots. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Easily done after 11 hours. Right, so after I started with streaming, I got so engulfed in the whole streaming thing and enjoying it so much that I didn't really take as much time off to study yet. And I'm still mostly stuck with short second ranges that I looked up, which are not all that helpful at 100 BB poker or deeper. So more study time is needed for sure. Not sure about microgaming there, Kiperi. I mean, I haven't done the math, to be honest, but I know they have a very low reg cap. The ever so entertaining min raise out of position. There's no idea what that's supposed to mean. Flop us something nice. We do flop a gutter, which would be to the nuts, backdoor straight, kind of a backdoor flush, kind of a blocker with the 8 here. God of the cooler, I'm a good pick. Good answer. You know, I feel you would do well in the Monkey Island insult duels. If any of you played Monkey Island. If you did, then you fight like a cow, and if you didn't, then you have no idea what that means. No, I made myself smile. For a second I thought there was an exclamation mark in front of the Swingers Alert comment there, and I was like, what the deuce? What kind of a bot comment would that be? But I'm very glad that it's not. A bot comment, I mean. Out of position, certainly not gonna be in this. Do have a hand up here, I mean... Very calibre, do not bluff, okay. Want to play this multi-way. Yeah, three-handed, sure. Okay, we do block the Broadway. Top 2 pair. Gutter ourselves. Yeah. I mean, with the king maybe coming over the top there every once in a while, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Wait, click didn't register there for some reason. Yeah, and in case this is too tight, I'm still not comfortable playing any offsuit hands that are not, you know, aces. Or, you know, the ace, king, queen, jack if I'm the raise or something like that. Sure. But those were simply not a thing, short stacking. Do get a hand down here, that's I certainly want to play. Ace 9, 8, 7. Single suitor to the ace and clubs, under button. And I definitely didn't take any notes the last half hours, but there was just so much on my plate. I usually do that. Evident by the fact that, you know, there are some note symbols on various players. But right now I didn't really have the time. Not the mental capacity, I should say. So ace 3-3. No, he probably doesn't have that many threes. Be fine betting small here. I stole that laugh. I stole it from the Tom Hanks movie The Money Pit, where the bathtub falls down. Geschenkt ist noch zu teuer for the German speakers among us. Where they buy the old house and fix it up. When the bathtub falls down, I just laughed the moment I heard it. That's where I got it from. I stole it all. It is the best game ever, isn't it? Like used gigantic ear cleaner, whatever it's called in English, where he takes it out of his pants. Out of his pants, it like has a huge thing in his hand. That sounded weird, but just let it pass. It is one of the funniest games I've ever played. Took it down with the c-bet here, which is... Oh, here I didn't... doesn't matter. Too late now. I do have the 10 blocker, both backdoors, which might prove useful, though those 10 blockers, I mean. Him being in a green shirt, he's usually not... Those are usually not the players that I put in green shirts that I raise a lot. I don't mind betting small here. Pretty neat card. Let's just do I want to bet on this one. In position, I think I don't. I would hate to get raised now. If he checks again, I'm definitely gonna go for it. I think. EX days should be burned. That is not the way to play that game, man. You need to suffer through the riddles you can't figure out. To the puzzles you can't figure out. If he believes that. Not even sure what I'm selling, what he should be buying. I guess like aces, yeah, aces that are not scared. Oof. But then again, there weren't that many draws that missed, so it's not like it's the easiest bluff call there, bluff catch from his point of view. I hoped that made a little bit of sense. As I said, not that my A game is that impressive, but it's certainly not what I'm playing anymore at this point in time. 3:30 in the morning, having streamed 11.5 hours now. Nope, not versus another gun raiser, triple suited. Curious to know if that should be a re-raise with the ace. Like, assume it was like single suited to the ace there. I think it should be with the ace king specifically, right? Seem to remember that. Let's check it out. So cut off son of the gun. No, not single suited, I think double suited. Single suited it's a call, right? Exactly, I was thinking of the double suited one. Also just a call, see? Color me surprised. Leisure Suit Larry? Oh, that's where I learned a lot of English, man. That's back in the day you had to type in everything. Amongst everything, I think this is a tad to lose with the 4. make it a 6, then sure. Make it a 5, I would have to look it up. Now against the ever so entertaining min raise, sure thing. Question is, do we try to go for the check raise, or do we bomb it? I think this can be potted, if I remember my Jnandez video right. Hopefully that his call doesn't set off a chain reaction of calls here. You know, hopefully depending on the turn there. With me having the 8 in my hand, I'm gonna go for this here. He has to check 8, then you know I need to get lucky. If he has a better set, I do have an open-ender. Neato. One for the good guys. I think this one is alright in the cutoff. Check it out in a moment once the pre-flop is over. The tentacle was awesome! That's one of the funniest ones out of the whole bunch. There's a fan remake, not a remake, like a fan sequel that came out a couple of years ago. I actually haven't played it, like 1 or 2 years ago. It's supposed to be really good, from what I heard. So let's see if that is fine. I would hope it is. With the 4-5 it probably is, yep. What do you know? What do you know? You could all turn full house. Question is, what do we do here? I think I'm just gonna call. I, you know, want these people to continue there. Thank you very much for saying that, Jnandez. Does make me smile a lot. How much does he have left? Of course we could be beat. Let's go for it though. Not a snap call. That's a good sign. Also a good sign is flopping the top set here. Come back to that. He's in the tank. He's slow rolling us, then you know, more power to him. After this day I had, I can hardly be mad at anything. Neato. I'm not sure, like, not to be results oriented if, yeah, which I never am. It's one of the things I truly do not do. Make a lot of mistakes, not that one. But I wonder, maybe betting smaller, but raising smaller, I mean, eh. I get a kick out of seeing the, you know, the subscriber symbol from my channel next to your name there, Jnandez. Pretty weird. Surreal is the word, not weird. Surreal. Did I... Just checking up on myself. I'm starting to autopilot there. True to fold those bad king kings? No! Never! Hardly ever sure in, you know, many spots yet. You know, with these dudes behind me, I don't think I want to. Let's check this out. I think it should be erased, but with these dudes behind me, I don't want to. They would have position on me. He is unbluffable. He's very aggressive. Betting like bottom pair or middle pair and a gutter on a queen high board. In a 3-way pot that was... he was not the pre-flop raiser. I don't want that kind of heat. Talking about heat, certainly calling here. And that's fine in any case. Triple suited. So, good stuff. Question is, do I lead here? I think I could. Probably a fine raise bet fold, I would guess. So the pre-flop raise was out, that is good news. Neato. King king, were those the offsuit? Jeez, what a crazy day. Oh no, that hand is rolling past. I think he has 8-9. Not entirely sure, but let's mix it up a little. Loosen up a little. Not gonna go crazy. At least I hope. But I'm definitely not calling this from the small blind. I think that's a good approach, in the first of all. Not the droids we're looking for, and I'm still looking forwards to the letters from Disney's lawyers. So, what's the note on this dude say? Called... So we really shouldn't hit this board too hard in the small blind, right? He doesn't have the nut flush draw, we know that much. Neato. Rainbow King King 7-4 small blind. I mean, there's still the big blind who could potentially come over the top. You know, it's probably my internet talking again, but with these, as I said before, the offsuit hands, I didn't really look into them yet. At least not in the context of 100 BB poker. I know it's short stacking, that's a big no-no there, especially the small blind. At least I think it is, to be honest, like what I used to look them up. I didn't have an offsuit function back then, so I couldn't really look up offsuit hands. I mean, I was amazed to find out earlier today that in similar spots I can call with the King King 9 deuce triple suited in the exact same situation. I honestly didn't know that before. It was a little bit too tight there. I think this is fine on the button though. Against the re-raise, very loose aggressive dude. We are in position for the rest of the hand. He's not short. What? Aitora Leandro. Excuse my pronunciation. Thank you for the follow. pot sized, huh? Interesting. Let's do take a note on that. A really dry board, so I do find it interesting that he went for the pot size there right away. Not sure what it's supposed to tell me though. You know, Frau Schwein, you know, I was gonna go to bed like 1.5 hours ago, but then you guys happened. My hands are tight. And, you know, I should have said this earlier. Thanks everybody for sticking around. This is quite amazing. You know, you didn't tune in, you didn't fire up your computer tonight to watch me dog around at PLO 20 being too tight at PLO 20. So, it's quite awesome. Thanks. Okay, so we have the gutter, we have you know, all the blockers that we want on a rainbow board. Okay. Let's do it. Just to call that 9, of course, is pretty bad. He checks it, I see no reason to do anything, but I think I'm gonna take it down though. Checks it right. No! It was quite surprising to see kings there. Especially with the... Did he have a gutter himself on the flop? No. Calls right away, that's certainly worrying. Also not the greatest river. Then again, not many of them would have been great here, except for maybe the 8 and an ace. Fair enough, my friend, fair enough. I feel this is, I mean, the 5 isn't really helpful at all. But we're on the button and might as well loosen up a little. Check it out in a moment if this is on the side of being too loose. She calls from the small blind and I'm just gonna check behind if I can. He bets with the flush draw. The 9 blockers might come in handy. Let's call your ones. Not quite the best card there. Certainly not gonna stop him from betting, I would assume, yeah. The pot size. So that was the Jack 9 and 5. Let's see if I'm now going off the reservation there. Jack 9 and 5, right? No, to my belief, that's fine, and most of you probably already knew this. Go to bed. 4 hours, so no rush. Closing the action. Sure, through to the king, decently connected. Do flip a whole bunch of blockers, no backdoors at all, no spade, middle pair. One gutter to the nuts. I doubt we will be able to see a turn here. Oh, what do you know? Table 4 is winding down. I suck at heads up, so I'm gonna have to leave this table. Actually, no, it's not winding down. The other dude is still there. Never mind. So having... yeah, against 4 people, I'm best off potting this. Yeah, against 3 people. Still, same difference. That's, of course, a pretty neat... safe river there. Not too many of them would have been. It's so hard to get any money out of here. Out of him here, I mean. Tried with half. I have aces on this table. I'll keep you updated what happens on table 3. He does call. That's kind of surprising. I guess he had the lower straight there. Check it out. Really? It's the queen jack. Top 2, huh? Diamonds, single suited to the 6 in diamonds, okay. Took it down on table 2, by the way, which was neat with the aces. On a 2 Broadway flop, and here I get raised now finally, and I guess he's happy with how all of this went. It's the dude who went all in on ace-king 9-8 with ace-9. Fair enough, my friend. So right, so this dude here, Henrik's, called... turns out he is pretty call happy there. Calling with a top 2. Where do you have diamonds? Were there any diamonds on there? No, we had hearts and spades, which he wasn't really blocking except for having 1 spade. Adventurous, I like it. This is pretty decent as well. Top pair, gut shot, and of course did not flush draw. Bet a little bit smaller, we wouldn't mind him sticking around. If he wants to put it in, then we shall. I guess the 4 is a tiny blocker. That'll work just fine. Giving us them nuts. We'll wait a moment here. Don't mind me raising. I don't think we did too badly in the meantime. I know I lost at 1 all-in against the set, I believe. But still, down for the day, down 3 buy-ins. I was down 7 earlier, so good stuff. And you neither of which is reason to worry. In terms of buy-ins, that's not a big deal. Closing the action here, sure. I mean, that queen of spades might be useful if, you know, we get a good price. We can continue with gutter to the straight in any case. But against this dude, I'm not really keen on, you know, even if he was betting smaller here and spade came off, wouldn't really try the blocker play against him after he called top 2 on the board where all the straights were possible. I mean, I guess in his mind, all the flushes missed. Maybe that's what made the difference. It probably was the reason why he called there. But still, I think that is sound reasoning. I think this is a fold. I believe I looked this one up. Was it the A8654? It is suited to the 8, which is certainly helpful. I think I checked this one out earlier. No, I keep forgetting with the damn 5-4. Then you can. Here's me. Sorry for showing my internet yet again. Heading to bed, good game. Thanks very much for sticking around for so long, Jesus Christ. And for everything else. Look at that. Oh, this was a missed opportunity to try the splash pod special here. And I should have. I should have just limped and wait for the re-race there. Oh, for the race there, which so often happens. Sure, let's do it, closing the action. And I think at some point I'm gonna have to call it a night too. Just because my game is probably not improving as time goes by. In a splash pod down here, You're sick. Thanks for still being here, man, and for watching for pretty much all the time. You watched the entire stream, haven't you? Yeah, the tables are dying. Okay. What? I had nothing? That doesn't sound like me at all, Toby's. What? Hang on. First of all, I'm trying not to time out here, which I almost had. This is so strange against this dude. I'm still gonna let it go. CSPR here. Fairly deep still. Okay. Table 4, okay. Gonna have to check that out in a moment. First of all, we have to, of course, Queen, Queen, 7-7, But at that point, there was so much money in there. I'm not c-betting that flop. I mean, it was a pretty nice flop for aces. Against the blue guy, okay. Button, raised him on the river. 10-8-7. Okay, let me check it out. To the side here. Well, it sounds like I won. So yay me? Possibly? can't really find the hand. Oops. Ah, right. That's what that was on table 3. Hang on, I thought. No, I had the nuts, didn't I? I thought I had the nuts straight, the 10 straight there. Ah, I see the hand. Oh, lordy lords. I mean, that's my note against him, Zoo. Do not bluff, okay? I won't. I'll listen to my note. There's a pretty sweet flop down here. I'm just gonna check it down. I mean, yeah. Now I checked it twice. Gonna be believable. Here's the flush. Fair enough. Mr. Not stepping up with aggression. Yeah, but I don't, realize what's going down. Probably. So this dude went all in with a crappy hand, so I feel comfortable raising this a little. As in, not trying to slow play. I mean, I'm definitely comfortable raising it. I mean, in the sense of there's a good chance that I'm getting called. But if stuff like this is happening, then it's probably a good idea to wind the stream down fairly soon. Even though it's amazing that I still have 135 viewers. But yeah, I'm not sure if you get much enjoyment of watching somebody misreading hands left and right. Also, probably too loose. I'm gonna call this here once though. Because I have the double gutter, I have an open ender basically. What I mean. I have a flush draw. I do block the queen jack actually. Just occurring to me. Okay. Oof. Let's hope it doesn't come over the top. That would kind of blow, but it is the backdoor flush, I mean. What's LM? He calls, and that's probably very good news. As he was really worried with the king high flush, but I kind of doubt it. Neato. What did he have there? Did he have it? Did he have the... Did he flop the nuts? Oh, hell no. Oh no, never mind. He had the jack 7, so he had a straight. Fair enough. Let's do step up the aggression up here. And that worked out nicely. We do have the 6 in there as well. I mean, there's some ace-5s for sure. Very likely there's no 5-6. I think I want to roll the dice. And let's see, we are kinda deep. Let's do it. Let's do it for the stream, sort of thing. So far, so good. Neato. Taking it down. Right, this stream has been going on for 11 hours. This is much longer than I originally intended. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, it is quite the opposite. It has been, as the owl would say, a hoot. Okay, yeah, I think it's time that I finish the stream at some point in the near future. And, you know, pay it forward, find somebody else to host. Actually, it was a fun stream. With a lady yesterday that I checked out. Might as well host her after, you know, I closed shop for the night. What a crazy night it has been. Right, I think 5 more minutes. Then I'll find somebody fun to host. They're probably going to be happy to have a lot of people joining. Even though it's only going to be for a few minutes maybe. But why not put a smile on someone else's face, just like you all did to me. Check out the almost final tally. Unchanged. 3.5 buy-ins down. Nothing horrible by any means. Interesting one though. We do have a... No, we don't have a gutter. Let's hope somebody else behind us calls. Kinda, you must have misheard me. Set calls. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my computer right. Folding here in a moment, squeezing here. It was close, but I think I got barely on. What's the price here? Nope. Queens, jacks, but I think I got the price there. I'm a little bit slow on my math now, I have to admit. I think I kept getting the price all the way through, right? Yeah, it's been too long a day, and that's fair enough. Let's call it a night in a moment. Just one more round of blinds on this table. But no huge deal. I shall No, sorry about that. I shall not be sad. And how can I? I think I barely kept getting the... I can't do math anymore, I'm sorry. I apologize, but I believe I did get the prize. For the pure flush draw, even though I had to expect to be up against the set at least in one spot. Which, given the action, was, you know, pretty much a given. Eh. Them as the breaks. Okay, one more round of blinds. Round of blinds. See, I'm slipping. I'm definitely slipping. It's a good time to end it in about 2-3 minutes. Ooh, big pot going on up here, and he's... Wow. What was going on? What the deuce? What? So the board was on the turn King 6 deuce 5. Lorenzo had 9 5 3 3 with hearts. Okay, there were hearts there. I see. And the other dude had Ace 8 7 7 and an open ender. No hearts. Okay, the games are good in Run It Once. If you know had any doubt about that, the games are good. What happens down here? He finds a fold this time. Right, time to let the side know that this has been plenty and enough. With the deuce, I think this is an okay fold here. See what happens down here with the ace king, jack 7, single suited to the king. Get a nice hand here on table 2. I know it's not a re-raise. Calling is fine though. Second nut flush draw, and that's pretty much it. Although it is more my board than it should be theirs. He disagrees, and he likes it. Fair enough. No reason to go mental there. Right, so I might as well start the outro, so to say, now a little. Thank you all so very much for definitely making my night so very memorable. And sticking around for so long as so many of you have. Should you kind of dig the channel, chances are I'm around every day. I stream 8 hours, and I, now stream PLO 20. I'm not always just that tight as I was now. But amongst all the excitements having streamed for so long, I certainly tightened up a little more than I usually do. I'm not saying I'm a loose crazy player usually. But what? Ubishaka! Thanks a lot for the follow. Yeah, so should you like anything about the channel, by all means, come back and keep me company at some other point in time. Certainly would put a smile on my face. And I'm running out of steam and running out of words. So a few more hands, namely one up here, one down there. These being the final hands that we are playing tonight. I think I can safely fold both of these, not being suited to the ace here. Same here. So I'll do that. I'll host somebody nice and, you know, make their night by doubling their viewer count or something like that. I mean, I don't have anything clever to say anymore, so I'll just thank you all once again, and maybe we'll see each other around. This is not Raisin, folding for tonight.